for working husbands and wives, and it also includes stay-at-home parents because it's really expensive to replace those stay-at-home parent responsibilities. And I only recommend term life insurance since it's the most affordable way to get the right amount of coverage and not break your budget. Go to Xander.com or call 800-356-4282. These are the guys I personally use. That's Xander.com or call 800-356-4282, Xander.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
The heat is on.
Yeah, no relief from the heat, at least this afternoon. We reached a record high by hitting 113 degrees before noon today, and we are already up to 115 at Sky Harbor. Forecaster Gabe Lajero at the National Weather Service says some relief's on the way starting tomorrow, with highs slowly backing down. But
our overnight lows are still going to be around 90 degrees, so it's still going to be temperatures are still going to be quite elevated at night.
Forecasters also are seeing very little chance of any rain for us here in the valley over the next few days. And also happening at the hot airport today, Sky Chefs workers took the picket line at Phoenix Sky Harbor to demand working AC in their trucks. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live to tell us now what they had to say.
Sky Chefs brings the meals to the airplanes that you eat during your flight. Alahaji Ado works in assembly and says as long as he worked for Sky Chefs, there's always been problems with the truck's AC.
I've been out there like 7 years. All this time it was not AC for the drivers.
7 years?
Yes. And then all the time the drivers quit because of the heat and all this, because they can't handle it, the heat.
Sky Chefs has said there was no standard temperature in the City of Phoenix heat ordinance that took effect in May. The aviation director defined working air conditioning as blowing air that is at least 75 degrees. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Phoenix Mayor Kate Gallego said a city investigation found one of the contractors did not have compliant vehicles, and they're moving forward to keep workers safe. Right now, the massive northern Arizona Dragon Bravo fire is at 29% containment as nearly 1,400 firefighters are battling it. Stefan Lasky with the Southwest Incident Management Team says they've put in a lot of work to limit the fire's spread, but this is the highest containment has been. The next few days are going to be a test for their efforts, though, as more high winds are expected. During a brief Oval Office appearance that the White House called a major announcement on the economy, President Trump brought economist Stephen Moore up to present new data on jobs created. It comes a week after President Trump fired the Bureau of Labor Statistics head over what he called wrong jobs numbers. Moore says he found new numbers.
I was telling the president that he did the right thing in calling for a new head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics, because this shows that over the last 2 years of the Biden administration, the BLS overestimated job creation by 1.5 million jobs.
A federal judge in Florida has temporarily halted any further build-out at a new ICE detention facility that's being called Alligator Alcatraz. Here's ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy.
Judge Kathleen Williams' order does not require the shutdown of the detention center, but it does mean that for the next 14 days, any further construction at the facility must be paused. Opponents of what state officials have called Alligator Alcatraz say it threatens to harm the fragile ecosystem of the Everglades, and they object to its use without the proper environmental impact studies. Hastily built on the site of a remote, rarely used county-owned airstrip, Florida and federal officials hope to house thousands of ICE detainees there.
Arizona is joining a multi-state effort to reduce illegal robocalls.
In a statement, Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays announced she and 50 other attorneys general are sending warnings to nearly 40 telecom companies. She says the companies are knowingly allowing scam robocalls to be routed through their networks and are not complying with FCC regulations. If no action is taken, the coalition could sue the companies as they did to Avid Telecom in 2023. The Anti-Robocall Litigation Task Force was founded in 2022. I'm William Padmore with KTAR News.
Now let's get a check on the roads this afternoon. Commander Bill is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Here we go with the early afternoon domino effect slowing. Westbound 202 Red Mountain Freeway approaching 32nd Street with slowing all the way in through the mini stack. Southbound 17 Black Canyon Freeway, you're tapping the brakes from Bethany Home Road down into the stack. Then as expected, you'll hit more congestion rounding the corner onto the westbound 10 Papago Freeway. One Surface Street collision being cleared away as we speak. Washington just west of 56th Street. Traffic brought to you by Y-Refi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to yrefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
We already broke the record for the day with our high hitting 113. We're up to 115 right now in Phoenix and could head on up to 118 by the time the afternoon is over with an overnight low of 92. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Thank you so much for making us a part of your afternoon. We do appreciate that. Had every intention of patting ourselves on the back today, and then neither one of us did it. So Joe and I had the honor of swinging by the Phoenix Children's Hospital, and we delivered some of those bears. You'll hear more about these bears. The train...
Teddy Bear Express.
Exactly, is what, thank you so much for the save on that one. So you'll hear more about that when we do our Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon coming up here in a couple of weeks. But, you know, we drop by and they deliver these teddy bears to kids in the hospital, like once a month or something like that. They go to the different units.
I think they're doing it all the dang time. We get to do it a couple very, select times a year around our Give-a-thon.
Yeah,
Yep.
So Becky Lynn did it yesterday. Becky Lynn and I did it together the last time that I did it, which was really nice because I got to tell you, you're a great partner.
Oh, thank you so much. I did it with LaDonna yesterday.
Oh, another great partner. Yeah. I had Joe.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can hear Pablo laughing
I can
through the
too.
soundproof glass.
You gotta tell me something. I know something.
I didn't do anything
something.
embarrassing.
Yeah, what happened?
Nothing.
No, it was fine.
Well, then why the glum face, Chris?
He just wants to
fine.
dump on me. Chris, if anything, you should
I
be
spoke Spanish.
You tried.
I was wowing people with my Spanish.
Yeah.
Dropped a bear off, and one of the mothers said, gracias. And I said, danana. And I was like, Joe says, did you just speak Spanish? And I said, yeah.
You used everything you got.
I said, that was all of it.
Yeah.
Good for you. And I laugh, Joe, because I know you don't speak children very well. You don't get along with the kids very well.
Let
do
me
you?
tell you, these kids, though, they're
unconscious.
They're not speaking.
Yeah.
They're
It's the
very
perfect
teeny
size.
tiny. Chris, we saw what? Kids who were age 5 days old?
Oh, my.
Up to a couple weeks?
Yeah, there was,
Were you
there
in
was
the ICU?
the
The
NICU.
NICU.
Yeah, so there was one little baby there that they said, how old is this? And I mean, it's just this tiny thing. They said, 38 weeks. And this thing,
Yeah.
I thought 3 to 8 days. And she said it again. She goes, yeah, 38 weeks. And I thought, that kid is like 6 months old and looks like it just came out yesterday.
Yeah.
So obviously that was an extremely premature baby. And the Children's Hospital just doing an amazing job. So anyway, it was really exciting to be there. And it was exciting to be able to give those teddy bears away and that sort of stuff, which actually made today's show a little bit harder. I don't know if you were thinking this.
I wasn't.
Okay, I was. So Joe and I were talking. We rode together to the hospital, and we were talking about what we had coming up on the show today. And it's something, maybe you've heard the story. I know the boys were talking about it yesterday. And it's a murder of a 10-year-old Arizona girl who really slipped through the cracks of what are supposed to be guardrails from the state. And I kept thinking about the compassion and the hope and the emotional drain of all the people that we saw at the Children's Hospital. And then I thought about, the classmates of this little girl. The story goes like this, that Rebecca Baptiste went to school here in the Valley.
For a couple years.
And her uncle had reported signs of abuse by her father and her father's girlfriend.
And the school had reported over a dozen times, 13 times.
That's what they said. We should also point out that the DCS claims, no, it wasn't. It was only 5.
And of those 5, only 1 rose to the level that they investigated.
So here's my issue. If you had told me that the school reported somebody 5 times, forget about the 13.
Yeah.
So
Let's say it's 5.
Well, DCS, exactly. Well, DCS is like, it wasn't 13, it was only 5. That's not good.
No.
I mean, I guess it's better than 13 if we're weighing numbers.
And why would the school, that's my question on this, is I don't think the school's lying when they say we reached out 13 times.
Yeah.
I think somehow those calls were not fielded by people or something happened there.
So in the end, this little girl ends up being murdered.
Yeah.
So she's in Apache County. She's up by Holbrook. And there's a 911 call, and the mother says, or the girlfriend, who claimed to be her mother at the time, said, daughter's not breathing. What do you mean she's not breathing? She's like, I'm breathing for her.
Yeah.
And they go, what do you, she says, I'm blowing into her mouth.
Yeah.
And they said it was very nonchalant. I couldn't find a copy of the 911 call. They said it was just it was a really bizarre scenario. And they told them to pull over and wait for EMS so that EMS could take over.
Lie her down on a flat area.
Well, they said in the meantime, you need to do CPR. Lie her down in a flat area and do CPR. And then she said, they said, are you doing CPR? She goes, no, I'm breathing for her. It's fine. I'm just going to wait for EMS to get here.
Did you see the part in the
Very
call,
bizarre.
too, that I found bizarre, where the girlfriend says, well, lay her down on a flat area. Do you mean the rocks?
Yeah. And 911 said any flat area. Just find a flat area.
Yeah.
So the trouble that so many people are having here is that there were multiple calls. Even DCS says, now the number of calls may be in dispute. Was it 13 calls from the school or was it 5? Was it 12? Whatever it was.
Had
DCS says it was only 5.
out or not? Yeah.
Yeah. And an uncle had said there's obvious signs of abuse of this girl. And they say, oh, we haven't heard from a family member in 6 years. All right, well, what did you do 6 years ago when this girl was 4? Mm-hmm. Right? So what did you do then? So there are a lot of questions and a lot of people pointing fingers at DCS. And they're saying, how did you bone this up? You had so many opportunities to get it right. How did you bone this up? And even when DCS issues a statement, they said, we want to clear up some of the issues. It wasn't 13 calls from the school. It was only 5. And Joe, you pointed out, of those 5, only 1 met the requirements for us to do anything.
According to DCS.
That's their words. Well, I'm paraphrasing their words.
Mm-hmm.
And then we say, okay, well, if at least one of them rose to the occasion, what did you do? And the answer is, yeah, not really. We didn't really do anything.
Apparently not take her away from dad and girlfriend. That's not what they did.
They didn't do anything. They filed a report that said, hey, got a report that actually lives up to muster. They filed a report that said we should do something.
Investigated, and that went where?
Yeah, where did it go? And we know that the student resource officer had been called out and had witnessed bruises and things like that. So the school resource officer had been there, and I assume that the school resource officer reported those. Yeah, it was. It was that witness then that prompted one of those reports. But again, what happens when you contact the Department of Child Custody, the Department of Child Services, excuse me, and they don't do anything? I mean, if we got into a point where we're so worried about false accusations, right? Because that was a big thing. I remember when I was a kid, it was a big thing that, oh, child services will just take every kid away. You know, all you got to do is just make something up and they'll take them away. Of course, that's not true. But if we got to the point where the boogeyman is scarier than the actual world out there.
Well, what I understand from DCS is their goal is always to keep children, well, 1, safe is what they say. 2, they say they want to keep kids with their families, with their custodians.
That's understandable.
They don't want to separate kids from whomever is taking care of them, which
I get that.
I think is commendable. But when you have allegations of abuse, and not just one, but repeated allegations, and you see signs of abuse, you hear about abuse, what then?
From people who are trained to spot it. When you've got teachers and you've got school resource officers that are contacting you.
Or other, like, why would a family member, I know this could happen, but why would an uncle want to separate his niece from dad?
Well, I think we can think of a number of reasons.
Okay,
Vengeance,
sure,
let's say the uncle's upset. But again, my point is you've got other people who are neutral and trained.
Yeah.
Yes. That have brought this up. Now, even if the uncle calls, it doesn't mean you dismiss it and go, well, it's a family member, so it's probably not true.
Right.
No.
I think
you
more
follow
often
up on
than
that.
not, I think family's looking out. No, nobody's going to look out for their kid more than family. That's how it should be.
Yeah, but it's not.
Yeah.
It's not the way it always is.
But investigate.
I agree. And I don't I don't have a good feeling about things getting better either. That's our why today. Why are the issues with DCS not likely to get much better anytime soon? That is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:14. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
When these winds kick up, you never know what's going to happen.
The Dragon Bravo fire has exploded in growth in northern Arizona. It is still burning in the area, but Stefan Lasky with the Southwest Incident Management Team battling the flames says the containment now is up to 29%, and that's the highest it's been. He credits the shifting weather conditions.
Didn't get any rain from it, but we were able to get a little bit of a better hold on the fire due to the higher humidity.
But he also says today the weather's changing again with more high winds expected. That's been a major factor in the spread of the fire. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. It's another record-breaking day. We had 113 degrees before noon, and it's 115 now at Sky Harbor and in Mesa. Could get even hotter before the day is over. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Our why today, why are issues with the Department of Child Services not likely to get much better anytime soon? So the story is of that we're launching from is that of Rebecca Baptiste. She was murdered, and her father and girlfriend have been arrested in that murder. Now, remember, innocent until proven guilty. However, there were multiple calls to child services prior to this murder. There were allegations of sexual abuse. There were allegations of torture, toenails being torn off, these sorts of things. And so we kind of question why didn't DCS intervene? Now, Joe, I know you had thoughts on this initially when you first saw the story. You went, wait a minute, why are we just simply blaming the government for it, right?
Yeah.
And I think that's fair for you to say that.
Why are we just bagging on DCS here? Because...
But I asked you, who else should we bag on?
Well, obviously, first and foremost, Dad.
100% with you.
Here,
with you.
And girlfriend.
Yeah.
Like, come on. You're a dad. This is your kid.
Yeah.
Talk about as inhumane as you can get.
And what kind of a crap childhood did they have to pass this on to the next generation?
But when I first heard about this, you could have told me DCS had 400 people working for it, and I would have said, yeah, that sounds right.
All right, so you're thinking understaffed, how can they possibly respond?
Then I learned DCS has 4,000 employees, which I was like, whoa, okay. Doesn't tell me too much, but how many of those 4,000 are caseworkers? How many serve in other capacities? But that struck me as, okay, we're not dealing with a lack of staffing at DCS, at least in terms of raw numbers. But I also thought, hey, this has to rise to the level of other legislatures and the governor as well. I mean, she was a social worker. Shouldn't she be involved? I mean, she's
nobody's calling the governor for individual cases.
No, but when we see kids dying who DCS was aware of, I would like to think that the governor has picked up the phone and says, hey, what's going on here, DCS? How's this happening?
So you're asking the governor to prioritize this, is what I'm hearing. You're saying the governor, you would think that the governor, being a social worker, this would touch her and she would prioritize this.
This one, and I know we're going to mention a little bit later as well, there's been some other cases as well.
So you're asking her to prioritize? Yes? Okay.
Yes.
All right. If, in fact, you felt like DCS was understaffed, they would have to prioritize the calls that they get, right?
No doubt.
If you have someone who's had 12 phone calls and from qualified individuals, including teachers who are trained to recognize signs, from parents or neighbors, and from a school resource officer who, again, is qualified. I mean, that's a pretty good witness on the stand if you need one.
And I think had been out to the property, too, in the case of the SRO.
Yes, and saw the child with a black eye. Doesn't that rise up your priority list?
I would think so.
Okay, so even if they were understaffed, this case sure seems like it should have taken a higher priority.
No doubt.
Okay.
And DCS admits that, like you said, whether the number was 5 or 12 or 13, DCS admits that they had received calls, but that only one of them had risen to their, I don't want to marginalize their words, but their threshold to actually take some action.
So why is it not going to get any better? And I have a couple of thoughts on this. First, I think we have some systemic problems because we've had some of these issues since before child services, back when it was child protective services.
Mhm.
Some of these issues are the same.
So they go back to, was that 2013, 2014, when
2014
the change was made
Yeah.
from CPS to DCS?
Yeah. So some of it is there. Some of it is this, that DCS put out a statement. And in that statement, they laid out, hey, it sucks. We're really sorry. That's bad.
We knew about this girl.
We did. But also, they kind of made some excuses like, we didn't get 13 calls. We only got 5. So that, to me, is a little bit problematic.
Yep.
They also tried very hard to shift blame. Now, here's where I'm sort of split on what they had to say. First of all, I can't stand when people try to shift responsibility to someone else.
How do you feel like they shifted blame, or who do you feel like they shifted it to?
To the legislature. 100%. I'm going to share with you exactly why in their own words, their statement.
Yeah.
But the fact that they were trying to shift blame, rather than saying, not good enough, here's what we're doing. I want to see solutions, right? I don't want to see finger pointing. And so I absolutely cannot stand when anybody says, it wasn't me, it was them. It wasn't me, it was them. It wasn't me, it was them. I mean, unless we're talking about me yelling at my kids and saying to my daughter, you broke the lamp. And she goes, no, my brother did. And come to find out it was the brother. Like, that's fair. Like, she literally didn't do it. But in this case, DCS, you're in charge of the safety of these children. And you even say your top priority is their safety. Is it?
That's sure a classic governmental tactic, though, of it's so sprawling and you've constantly got the fingers pointing in all kinds of directions.
And it doesn't help that you got two different branches of government working here. So you've got the legislative branch that is writing the laws, and then you've got the executive branch, DCS in this case, cabinet level position that is enforcing the laws. And what the DCS did in their report when responding to the death of Rebecca Baptiste, they said, in report criteria, which was established by the legislature, and they give the statute, the allegation must also state that the parent's conduct has either harmed the child or puts the child at substantial risk of harm. This language was changed by the legislature from unreasonable risk of harm to substantial risk of harm in 2022. So they're already saying, wait a minute, we went from unreasonable risk of harm, in other words, is it above normal, like this kid could get hurt, to this kid will get hurt. And they're claiming that the legislature changed the language, and so it's the legislature's fault.
I'm with you. That's what they're trying to do. But I don't give them a pass on that because you and I mentioned this little girl had been reported to have had a black eye at one point. She had had toenails ripped off of her. I mean, that doesn't just happen to a kid. So when they say that their standard was changed, I still feel like, okay, that means that the kid has been harmed here. Little Rebecca had been harmed.
Yeah. So how do you prove that she's going to be harmed again? Because that's the other thing DCS said. They said, under the safety assessment model, which came from the legislature, the children must be in present or impending danger, and there must be no other way to remedy safely that concern other than removal from the home. And then it goes on to how they have to interview the victims and the perpetrators, but if any of them don't want to participate in the interviews and the investigation, basically that's it. You can't compel someone to talk to the police or to DCS in this case. You can't even make them talk to the police.
So you're telling me if dad or girlfriend, whoever they show up and try to talk to, who's the parent in the room, if they say, hey, I'm not talking to you, DCS just says, well, case closed. We can't do anything?
Kind of. That's what that's basically what they've said. I agree.
That's pathetic. And to me, how years ago did they not sit down with the cops and go, hey, if we get stonewalled by an authority figure here, we need to show back up with you and knock on a door and order them to answer some questions. Or at that point, we show up and do what we don't want to do and take a child away.
I mean, it's basically this weird ollie oxen free. Like, hey, if you can beat your kids, and if DCS shows up, just say, I don't want to talk to you, and then they can't do anything.
Or what if you don't even answer the door?
Yeah, okay. Problem solved.
Yeah.
I mean, either this is the lamest excuse I've ever heard, or it is the worst law that's ever been written.
Imagine being a caseworker, Chris, and imagine you show up and you knock on a door, and you are there to look into the well-being of a little 10-year-old girl, which you've gotten reports that terrible things have happened.
Yes.
And you don't have a parent come to the door. How sick do you feel that night when you go to bed?
I mean, how do we ever prosecute child abuse if you can't actually prosecute child abuse?
Right.
Right? How does that happen? So, I mean, at some point, either DCS is not giving us the whole story, and they're like, well, what are we going to do? Our hands are tied. Or we've been doing it all wrong all along.
Yeah.
And I don't know how that happens. The Department of Child Safety has only been around for 11 years. Before that, we had Child Protective Services. Why do you suppose they changed? What's that old saying? Those who cannot remember the past are condemned to repeat it. It's starting to look like we're in the repeat it phase. The striking similarities, the past failed efforts. Next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Joining us now in studio, Governor Katie Hobbs.
Okay, so the state budget was signed into law. Why didn't it contain any new money to review the ESA spending?
If we just spend more money to continue the same practices that are happening right now, you're just putting lipstick on a pig. And we know how the funding is being abused. We're seeing it. Reporters are reporting on it all the time.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Talk to the governor every other week. If you miss the live conversation on 92.3, find it on the KTAR News app, our YouTube channel, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Seems like back to school happens earlier each year.
First day of school coming in hot.
And this year, my kids had massive supply lists.
Folders, notebooks, and pens. Oh, the humanity.
But Staples had everything I needed, with some items just 25 cents.
Watch the small print.
No. My back to school budget was saved by Staples Easy Button.
Everything for school, in stock and as low as 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
In-store, online, and on the app. In 23 while supplies last.
Viking, dedicated to creating travel experiences for the thinking person with programs designed for cultural enrichment on board and on shore. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com. Viking.com.
You've heard the saying, it's hard to stop a train. When it comes to putting smiles on children's faces at the Phoenix Children's Hospital, nothing will get in the way when the Teddy Bear Express pulls into town. Train is the proud sponsor of this year's Give-a-thon, giving hundreds of teddy bears to children currently undergoing treatment at PCH. For the past 9 years, Train's commitment ensures that every child's journey through treatment is accompanied by a comforting companion, reminding them they're not alone in their fight.
Exquisite. This oak door frame offers hints of aged glue, a fine sawdust finish, and delicate undertones of paint. A true culinary triumph for any discerning termite.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. If termites are treating your home like an upscale dining experience, it's time to shut down the feast. Call 602 Blue Sky today to schedule your free termite inspection. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Tune in every Friday during Arizona's Morning News from 5 to 8 a.m. for KTAR's Consumer Voice, proudly sponsored by Arizona Central Credit Union. Tune in as we delve into fraud prevention and consumer protection issues affecting Arizona. Stay informed with the KTAR News team. We've got you covered. Make life simple with Arizona Central Credit Union. Local, trusted, and secure loans for mortgage, vehicles, business, and personal. Arizona Central Credit Union. You belong here. Federally insured by NCUA. Restrictions apply.
The reason many of us hate insurance companies is because some of them act like bullies. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been dealing with these creatures my whole career. Whether it's a workers' comp claim, an auto accident, or a nursing home or medical mishap, the playbook is often the same: deny and delay. We became the largest injury firm in America for a reason. We fight the bullies. They know who we are, and I know it makes a difference for our clients. Just go to forthepeople.com and see our results and our verdicts after those bullies gave us their final offer. Hiring the wrong firm can be disastrous. Hiring the right firm could substantially increase your settlement. It's easy to get going. Visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer, or call us on your cell at pound law, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
LaDonna here, and I want to recommend to you the #1 rated handyman service in the greater Phoenix Metro, and that is One Home Solution. Why? Trust, reliability. All of the people that are coming into your home are background checked. They are fully insured. These are full-time employees with benefits, not some fly-by-night nonsense that nobody needs to be a part of. And every job includes competitive upfront pricing and a 100% satisfaction guarantee. One call does it all. Go to onehomesolution.com.
Watch all D-backs games both live and on demand with the D-backs TV subscription. Start your 7-day free trial today by registering at D-backs TV. Visit dbacks.com/watch to learn more.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 2:30. I'm Becky Lynn. The heat is on again this afternoon. We have set another record high. We hit 113 degrees before noon today. Forecaster Gabe Laharo at the National Weather Service says it should be the worst of it, though, for a while.
Tomorrow we'll see a relief, a slight relief in the temperatures. It should be about 4 or 5 degrees cooler, so between 111 and 113.
And that will continue through the weekend with overnight lows still falling only as far as about 90 degrees.
When these winds kick up, you never know what's going to happen.
A massive fire continues to ravage the land north of the Grand Canyon.
The Dragon Bravo fire has exploded in growth in northern Arizona since July 4th. Now we're hearing from the Southwest Incident Management Team currently battling the blaze.
So we're seeing 29% containment now. That's the highest we've been since I've been here on July 12th. We're currently at 132,309 acres, 1,372 people on the fire.
That's Stefan Lasky with the management team. He says they've made good progress thanks to a change in weather conditions, but adds.
But then later in the weekend, that's supposed to switch back around again. That's kind of the pattern we're in, where we get take 2 steps forward, 1 step back. It's largely generated by the weather patterns.
Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Scottsdale police have arrested 2 men accused of burglarizing homes for high-end kitchen appliances and then renting a luxury sports car with the cash they made. 22-year-old Aiden Cornish and 20-year-old Trent Kennedy are facing charges after allegedly stealing more than $100,000 worth of property. Detectives say they used some of that money to rent a Lamborghini for 3 days, sharing photos and videos of their ride on social media. Let's check on your ride right now. Here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Cruising past Sky Harbor, westbound I-10, the Maricopa Freeway getting really tight as you funnel into the split. Westbound 202 Red Mountain Freeway approaching 32nd Street. Tons of slowing all the way in through the mini stack. I-10 westbound, the downtown Interloop coming off the mini stack in early overload mode all the way in through the tunnel. Couple of collisions, one at 67th Avenue and Bethany Home, and 2 in the Southeast Valley on Dobson Road. One south of Queen Creek, the other one south of Germain. Traffic brought to you by your Valley Hyundai dealers. The Hyundai Getaway Sales event is going on right now. Get deals so right it almost feels wrong. Don't miss out. Visit your Valley Hyundai dealers today. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
We could see 118 today. That's in the forecast. We're going to keep an eye on that Sky Harbor thermometer for sure. 92 our overnight low, 113 tomorrow, and 110 on Saturday. Right now in Surprise, it is 115 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. On Arizona's Morning News Friday, State Senate President Warren Peterson. He wants a Democratic state senator investigated by the feds for warning residents about the location of immigration raids. Isn't she covered by the First Amendment?
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. On air, online, and on the KTAR News app. And you'll find us on YouTube as well. You can watch and listen to the show, catch exclusive interviews, and the latest reaction to breaking news. Be sure to subscribe to the KTAR News YouTube channel today. Been discussing this tragic case of Rebecca Baptiste, a 10-year-old who was, according to authorities, murdered She died outside of Holbrook. Her father and the father's girlfriend have been arrested. There were numerous calls placed to DCS in the last year alone. The school that she went to school at Empower College Prep in the Valley here, and then the family said back in May, well, we're moving. We're going up north. We're going to go to Apache County, and so she's not going to be back. The school had called DCS, they say, 13 times. DCS says, nah, it was only 5, which still seems like a lot of times to call. In fact, I would think that if a school called DCS, one call from a school, one call is all it should take from anybody. But I would understand if, for instance, it's an ex-husband who's upset that his ex-wife is now dating somebody else, and so he's going to call DCS and try to use the long arm of the law as a way to harass his ex, right? And DCS doesn't want to get wrapped up in that drama. Totally understand that. But if a school calls, to me, that's one that you jump at. And then if a school resource officer calls and says, I've been at the home and the child has a black eye, to me, that seems like kind of a, we got to get in there and get this kid out of here.
Yeah, a school official even said, we've had social workers, students, we've had teachers, administration, outside service providers that have worked with students who have all been concerned here. And even DCS admits of they claim 5 calls. They say that 1 was looked into by them.
Why only 1? They said the others didn't rise to the level of investigation?
Their criteria that they call for, yeah. They said that only that 1 rose to that level. They went over their report criteria.
All right, give it to me.
Victim is currently under the age of 18.
All right, that was the case in this Rebecca Baptiste thing.
Victim has been physically, emotionally, or sexually abused, neglected, abandoned, or exploited by a parent, guardian, yada, yada.
That, according to the school resource officer, yep.
Victim is a resident or of or present in Arizona.
Yep.
And the identity or current location of the child victim's family, or the person suspected of abuse or neglect is known or can be reasonably ascertained.
Well, I think that was the case when she was going to school here in the Valley. Then, yeah, it was all there.
Does the school have an address on file?
Well, we know they did because the school resource officer showed up there.
Yeah.
Okay. So DCS then didn't do anything. They claim that they had assigned investigators, that there was a minimal investigation, but then they sort of pointed fingers and said, look, our hands are tied here because we had to meet this new threshold that the legislature threw on us 3 years ago that takes it from you can remove a child if there is unreasonable risk to it has to be now substantial risk. How do you define those things? And then they said, and also, if the parents don't agree to be to the investigation, then we really can't do anything.
So we're kind of reading some tea leaves here, and we believe that either girlfriend or dad, whoever was there, either they didn't respond or they weren't home.
Or said, I'm not talking to you, get out.
Yeah.
Yeah. But also, DCS didn't say that happened.
No.
DCS is saying, look, this could happen. So is DCS trying to throw us? Are they trying to give us lines to read between?
But
hard to say.
Whatever of those happened or didn't happen, they admit that they showed up one time and okay.
Yeah.
If you feel like this little girl, 10-year-old, was in danger, you don't just stop there, right?
I was interested in this story and others, by the way. You know, Emily Pike was in, she was in one of those group homes.
She was a 14-year-old.
Yeah. Now, we have the turquoise alert, basically, because of Emily Pike. She ran away, but then she went missing.
And then was murdered by someone we still don't know who her murderer was.
Right. Zariah Dodd is another name. Zariah Dodd was murdered shortly after leaving a group home as well.
So that's a 16-year-old young lady who left her group home. So those are a little different cases, but a 14-year-old, 16-year-old, they left their group homes and they turn up dead.
Right. And then you've got this Rebecca Baptiste, who's 10 years old. She's at home, and DCS is not really responding. Now, two different narratives all under the same umbrella here. First of all, this feels very familiar. I feel like we got deja vu all over again.
In what sense?
Remember when we had Child Protective Services?
Yeah, there was the allegations that I recall were hundreds, thousands of kids like sleeping in government buildings because they didn't have anywhere to put them.
So in 2014, the governor at the time was Jan Brewer. She signed a law that gave $60 million in funding to cover the cost of adding more than 160 new staff from caseworkers to police investigators to the new Department of Child Safety. The new department is the successor to the troubled Child Protective Services, whose demise followed the revelation that in 2013, nearly 6,600 reports of child abuse and neglect that had been set aside or marked not investigated.
The backlog.
So we found out that there was this massive backlog, and so what happened was Brewer said, forget it. This Child Protective Services, no. We're going to create a new cabinet-level department.
Mm-hmm.
And so she created this new cabinet-level Department of Child Services. You're going to head this up. And then Ducey gave them more money when he was governor, right? So this has been this thing where we go, the Child Protective Services wasn't doing it. Let's give them a new name.
Yeah,
and
kid safety comes first here.
Look, I'll tell you what, when things aren't going well, a rebrand is really what you need. But actually fixing problems, nah. Don't worry about that. Just rebrand yourself.
Well, come on, Chris. It's been almost 10 years here.
For clarification here, too, the DCS has got some kids missing as well. They've got missing, abducted, or run away from DCS.
Okay.
115 right now, as of July 29th. Now, of those, a slight majority ran away from a group home.
What was up with the other
50 or so?
Yeah.
Missing or abducted.
So you've got 66 who ran away from a group home.
Yes.
And then the other 50 were under the care of their mom, dad, whomever, and just...
Well, it wouldn't be under mom and dad because they wouldn't be in a DCS custody if they were with mom and dad.
So ran away from a foster parent then?
Yeah. Well, or they were kidnapped.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll tell you what, in the world of we're all worried about trafficking, right? I mean, you can't throw a rock without hitting a newspaper article about trafficking nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Why aren't we more worried about trafficking when it comes to these kids? Why is DCS getting a pass on all of this?
So it's how many kids? Over 100?
Yeah, 115 according to the reports. I think.
DCS just doesn't know where they are.
I don't know where they are. Don't know. They're missing. And remember, running away from a group home, that's exactly what happened with Emily Pike, who was later found murdered. And we have the turquoise alert now because of that.
Same thing with Zariah Dodd, too, right?
Yes.
Ran away from group home.
So at some point, can we come up with, I don't know, a Rebecca alert where we can say, jeepers, there are multiple reports of someone beating or abusing their child in some way, shape, or form, ripping out toenails. I mean, horrific stuff. And I'm leaving some of the nastier details behind.
Yeah.
Do we have to have a stupid Rebecca alert to say, yes, in the case of alleged abuse, DCS should investigate. It's a new Arizona law. And then have a bunch of legislators stand up and say, we did something.
Well, let's go back just a second ago because you mentioned something I think is really important. When Governor Brewer devoted an extra $60 million to this, you used a word that I feel like has been lacking in some of this. You mentioned, was it police investigators? Was that the word that you used?
Yeah.
Where's the police investigators with Rebecca Baptiste?
Well, according to DCS, if they go to investigate, the model requires the department to interview the alleged victims and perpetrators and other members of the household. However, the department cannot compel participation in the investigation. Law enforcement also cannot compel participation in the investigation. Without the ability to compel participation, the department may not always be able to gather the information necessary to convince a court that removal from the home is necessary.
So, hey, call me stupid. I don't have my social worker degree, but who can compel alleged abusers to participate in these investigations?
Well, first of all, we got the Fifth Amendment, so you can't be compelled to testify against yourself.
Then how do you get a kid out of there if you suspect
I think you got to do more police
they're
work.
being abused?
You have to do more investigation because, when you've got kids showing up with bruises, you know what? Maybe you take the kid out of there.
You have to be able to break a door down.
Well, you can get a warrant to break a door down. That's fine. But you have to have a judge who's willing to say, okay, look, this evidence sure seems compelling enough that at least in the short term, we need to remove the child from that while we can adjudicate this.
Hey, you
but that
mentioned
doesn't seem to be happening.
Black eyes, toenails missing. The girl was 10 years old.
Yeah. I don't know what else a judge would have needed. I mean, at the very least, don't you try and you put it in front of the judge and go, Judge, we think this is bad. Here's all the stuff. Did we meet the criteria to at least remove the child temporarily? And it doesn't sound like they even try to do that. That's where I get really frustrated. One constant in these horrible stories is a lack of means. Think about this. When was the last time you heard the the child of a wealthy family being taken away and then spending years in a children's home. I mean, even if there's cause for removing the rich kid, there's always somebody close with the means to intervene for that kid. In the case of the children who are shuffled in the system, money is always an obstacle. Just how bad is Arizona compared to the rest of the country? You're going to find out where we rank next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey, it's back to school time. Your kid's either back in school now or they're getting ready to go awfully soon. And as you're running around getting the binders, the papers, the pencils, all the stuff for your kids, and probably new shoes, making sure to do that for your kiddos. Are you taking care of your feet? Because Good Feet wants to remind you that you got to make sure to take care of your feet. And Good Feet are here to help you. They can bring you significant pain relief in just 4 weeks. They can improve your balance and stability. Where do you go to learn more? That's goodfeet.com. You can go to any of their 5 Convenient Valley stores, or you can go online and book your appointment today. Good Feet personalized arch supports are engineered to help you live the life that you love without pain. For over 30 years, they've had the pleasure of helping thousands of people, just like you and me, discover the comfort that you've been dreaming of. So when you're shopping for, the pencil cases and the clear plastic covers and the crayons and all the things for your kiddos and getting their shoes, make sure that you're taking care of your feet. Because Good Feet wants to relieve your feet from that discomfort that you've been feeling so you can keep moving. So this summer, with the temperature scorching, take care of your feet out there and make sure you're doing your best for those nightly jogs and walks and runs, whether you're going to the beach or cabin, whatever you're up to. Get to goodfeet.com, then get to the Good Feet store. Good Feet, good life.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
It's Jake Byrne from America Roofing here. We're more than just a roofing company. We care about our community. As a family-owned business, we're proud to support the Phoenix Children's Give-a-thon by donating a portion of the repair and replacement proceeds to Phoenix Children's Hospital. We serve thousands of satisfied customers across Arizona since 1999, making us the state's largest roofing company. Trust America Roofing. We've got you covered. Schedule your free checkup at americaroofingco.com today.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone's well-fed and happy. Grad party, office celebration, family reunion. Invite Venencia's to the table. Text catering to 411-24/7. That's catering to 411-247 or Venencias.com.
KTAR News Flash.
2:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. President Trump said no when asked if Vladimir Putin needs to agree to sit with his Ukrainian counterpart in order to get a meeting with Trump. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has the latest.
In the Oval Office, reporters asked the president if his end-of-the-week deadline for Vladimir Putin to agree to a ceasefire still stands.
We're going to see what he has to say, which is going to be up to him. Very disappointed.
Asked about the prospect of a three-way summit with Volodymyr Zelensky, which Trump has proposed but Putin appears to be rejecting, the president said the Russian leader does not have to agree.
No, he doesn't. No.
So when do you think that means?
They would like to meet with me, and I'll do whatever I can to stop the killing.
Trump has vowed to ramp up pressure on Moscow, including by increasing tariffs on exports to the U.S. that would come from Russia's trading partners. Stephen Portnoy, ABC News, Washington.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Y-Refi. It's a record breaker for sure. 113 already at the airport, and on up from there. Our forecast high is 118. We're at 117 on the thermometer in Queen Creek. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
This is Jim Sharp, and what do I mean when I say the attorneys at Berg Simpson are good lawyers changing lives? Well, they're nationally renowned trial lawyers, which means they change lives for the better by fighting in court to get families compensation for their injuries. And Berg Simpson makes it a priority to give back to their community. Berg Simpson, good lawyers changing lives, is more than a slogan. It's who they are, and it's why I not only recommend Berg Simpson on the radio, I recommend my friends to them. Call them at 602-777-7000 or visit bergsimpson.com. bergsimpson.com.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
It's the perfect time to buy a new car. So why should you go to Peoria Ford for that new car, truck, or SUV? Well, boy, do I got some reasons. Number one, selection. They have thousands on the lot right now, and they'll beat any other Ford dealer's offer by $500, or Pat Hickey will give you $1,000 on the spot. Just west of the 101 on Bell Road. Remember, you buy your Ford anywhere other than Peoria Ford, and you paid too much.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. On Arizona's Morning News Friday, State Senate President Warren Peterson. He wants a Democratic state senator investigated by the feds for warning residents about the location of immigration raids. Isn't she covered by the First Amendment?
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. States. Oh, you wanted to be. Should I do my mea culpa first?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
See,
He's been looking forward to this all day.
No, I thought you did the right thing yesterday, but, Becky Lynn, listen up. Chris was wrong yesterday.
You were wrong. And he's admitting it?
Well,
here's my concern is I don't remember the first time, but I believe this is the second time this year that I've had to admit that I was wrong about something.
It's gotta hurt.
It does.
Yeah.
But you sounded so good that I believed it, and I didn't go to Google to
So
see
yesterday
if you were
we
wrong.
were talking about how some people who are near the poverty line could get a raise, and as a result lose some of their benefits, and then they would actually have less money in the end.
Mm-hmm.
I then made the comparison that the same thing would happen with tax brackets, where if you made it X amount and then got a raise, it would actually be punitive because you would then lose that money. We had a number of people reach out, and then they refreshed my memory, and Joe even said, he says, hey, did you know this? And I went, crap, yes, I did. Because in the progressive tax structure, you're taxed 12% on the first $48,000 you make, and then you're taxed 22% on $49,000 and above. You're not taxed 22% on the first $48,000, so it's not actually punitive. It's just that the next amount you make, you're just taxed at a higher rate. So
each bracket, you're taxed that amount as you go up.
As you go up, right. So my sincerest thank you to everyone that called and contacted and corrected me. You are right.
And a big sigh of relief to everyone who was hoping for a raise,
Yes,
right?
you go get that raise. Also, I have talked with HR, and we've put Joe on what do they call it? A performance improvement plan.
What? Why am I on one?
Because you should have caught that.
Oh.
Oh,
You
so
should
it's
have
my
caught that.
fault.
No, it's not your fault, but where you let me down is your fault. So, no, I definitely made the mistake, but you should have stopped me before I went on the air with it. But that's fine. That's fine. It was on me.
Can you believe that, Becky Lynn?
Yes, I totally can.
That was like a DCS type apology, wasn't it? Where I say, look, I mean, things could have been done differently, but basically it was Joe's fault. Anyway, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put out that misinformation. I just, in my In my zeal to get the story out and make it relatable to a broader swath of people, I did have my detail wrong on that. So anyway, moving on now. As we've talked about DCS and this little girl, this Rebecca Baptiste, who was murdered. We know she was murdered. Her father and father's girlfriend have been arrested in that murder. So I don't want to say that they did it, but they're the ones that the police have fingered.
Yeah.
And I was thinking about all the people that are in the group homes, and then they get out of the group homes, and the kids that are stuck in the foster care system, and then the abuse that some kids face in the foster care system, and how awful. And I just think some of this has to do with just money. Because if you're somebody coming from a wealthy family, right, even if you have an abusive parent, others have the means to get involved and get you out of there. Mm-hmm. And then you go live with your aunt and uncle, your grandma and grandpa, something like that. You've got a different family structure when there's means. I see a lot of these kids falling through the cracks, and I saw the states with the most underprivileged children, and I was surprised to see Arizona so high. We're 14th in the country.
That surprises you.
It does until I looked at the criteria. One of the big reasons we rank so high is because of our education quality is so poor.
Oh, there you go.
Boy, how many times have we talked about that in this show?
Mm-hmm.
Terrible.
All the time.
Hey, it seems like every few weeks you hear about another advancement in AI, and about every few days you hear about how AI is doing something scary. It kind of makes you wonder how much of the doom and gloom is for clicks and how much of it is worth paying attention to. You're going to get a chance to sort through the nonsense next, The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
It's such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
When life brings challenges, knowing where to turn is essential. At Revival Psychiatry, we're committed to providing more than just mental health care. We're dedicated to restoring hope, dignity, and quality of life. We offer personalized diagnoses, medication management, therapy, and non-invasive ketamine treatments. Offering telehealth and in-person options, and we accept most insurance plans. We are Revival Psychiatry, and we are here to support you. Learn more at revivalpsych.com.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sunshield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me. I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore, ugly bars, or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog Security Screens, They're tough.
Hi, I'm Don Barano, Division President for Mattamy Homes. We're proud to be the Stories of Hope sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. Donations go toward research, clinical programs, state-of-the-art equipment, and family-friendly services that ensure world-class care. Your support will continue to grow specialized children's care here in Arizona. Call 602-933-4567.
You can also text GIVE to 620-620.
The children at PCH need our help now more than ever.
Sitting here with James Frabasilio, president of Presidential Pools. With you guys getting involved with our PCH Give-a-thon again, what will you be doing to help our listeners?
For every pool sold now through August 22nd, we will be donating a portion of all sales to the Phoenix Children's Hospital. We are truly honored to help any family that needs Phoenix Children's Hospital.
Thanks, James. I trusted Presidential Pools with my backyard, and you can too. There's no better time than right now with money going to Phoenix Children's Hospital through August 22nd.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
What if your next AC could help a child and bring happiness to your home? At Rias, we're proud to support Phoenix Children's Hospital through our Cool for PCH campaign. Make a qualifying donation and receive a free AC maintenance from Rias. Or donate $10,000 and receive a high-efficiency Train HVAC system. The unit is donated by Train, and installation and service are donated by Rias. Sponsor limited. Visit cool4pch.com to give back and get started.
Rias, you'll be happy to see us.
KTAR News now.
It's 3 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. Yeah, you're feeling it again this afternoon. We have set the record for this date by hitting 113 before noon today, and it is now up to 117 on the airport thermometer. Forecaster Gabe Lajero at the National Weather Service says highs will back off just a little starting tomorrow.
And then over the weekend, it will be around 110 degrees, so at least there'll be a slight relief.
Still, overnight lows will only be falling to around 90, so things will stay uncomfortable for a while. Also, a very little chance of rain for us in the valley over the next few days. Sky Chefs workers protested at Sky Harbor Airport today due to a lack of protections from the extreme heat. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us now live from the news center to explain.
Sky Chefs, which delivers meals to the planes, has had more than a year to get working air conditioning in their trucks. They are now in violation of the City of Phoenix heat ordinance that took effect in May. Victoria Stahl, an organizer with Unite Here Local, says it's time for the city to enforce the ordinance they passed.
I would challenge anybody who gets in their car, in the middle of the summer and has to sit in that heat. It's sweltering in that car. Ask yourself if you could work in that for 8 hours a day, right? And I think most of us would say absolutely not.
Sky Chefs has said there is no minimum temperature specified in the heat ordinance. Workers say some of the trucks blow hot air. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Phoenix Mayor Kate Gallego says a city investigation found one of the contractors did not have compliant vehicles, and they're working to keep the staff safe. A Mesa man's been accused of killing his 4-week-old daughter.
Police say 22-year-old Jonathan Enriquez was alone with the infant last month when she stopped breathing, having reportedly choked while being fed a bottle. The baby was taken to the hospital in critical condition but died 2 weeks later. Officers say the baby also had other injuries, and during an interview with investigators, Enriquez admitted to striking his child. This comes after just last month a 19-year-old was arrested after police say he similarly inflicted bruising and internal bleeding on his infant, leading to the child's death. Anna Olp, KTAR News.
Italy is preparing to build the world's longest bridge, just as the world's highest bridge is unveiled.
Italy's government giving final approval to the construction of what will be the world's longest single-span bridge, linking Sicily to the mainland. The bridge had been in the works for decades, but was repeatedly delayed by concerns over earthquakes, environmental impacts, and the threat of mafia interference. It will cost $15.5 billion. Construction is expected to start next year. Earlier this week, world's highest bridge opened in southwest China. It's about 656 feet taller than the Eiffel Tower and took 3.5 years to complete. Inez de la Cuetara, ABC News, at the Foreign Desk.
Time right now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by Beatitudes Campus.
It's August 7th, and back on this day in 1782, George Washington created the Purple Heart. Also known as the Badge for Military Merit, it's a decoration consisting of a purple, heart-shaped piece of silk edged with a narrow binding of silver with the word merit stitched across the face in silver. The badge was to be presented to soldiers for any singularly meritorious action and permitted whoever wore it to pass guards without challenge. The honoree's name and regime were also inscribed in a book of merit. Washington's Purple Heart was awarded to only 3 known soldiers during the Revolutionary War, and in 1931, General Douglas MacArthur took up the cause. And on what would have been Washington's 200th birthday, the U.S. War Department announced the creation of the Order of the Purple Heart. In addition to aspects of Washington's original design, the new Purple Heart also displays Washington in his coat of arms. The Order of the Purple Heart is the oldest American military decoration for military merit, and it was created back on this day in 1782.
Let's get a check of traffic now with Commander Bill, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
If you happen to be making your move out of town along I-10 westbound, an accident with extrication a couple miles west of the 85 interchange along I-10, the Papago Freeway, so expect a good mile or so of nothing but bumper-to-bumper stop-and-go traffic as you approach. Back into the Valley, 17 from the split westbound to the Durango curve. It'll keep you guessing a good half-speed pace. A couple of Service Street collisions, one in downtown Phoenix, Broadway at Central, the other in the Southeast Valley, Dobson, south of Germain. Traffic brought to you by the Schwartz Laser Eye Center. Schwartz Laser Eye Center is the official team eye doc for the Suns and D-backs. Visit teamidoc.com and schedule your free eye evaluation today. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
We broke the record at 113 today, and we've gone up from there. Our overnight low, 92. Tomorrow, we're expecting the high to be about 113, and our extreme heat warning is on until tomorrow night at 8 o'clock, backing off to 110 by Saturday. It's 116 in Chandler. Weather brought to you by Howard Air and Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Air and Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Joe, can you fill here? I'm trying to take care of this.
What are you working on over there?
I'm ordering a gift for Pablo.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Should I ask what, or are we keeping that
Joe,
top secret?
Tell me the school's back in session.
Oh, I can do that, I guess. Hey, school's back in session, Chris, and we're giving $2,500 to a lucky teacher every single month. Text teacher to 620-620 to nominate a deserving educator. They could be our next winner. That's teacher to 620-620. Pay tribute to a teacher is brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
Is Chris back?
No, I got to log in through Authenticator now to allow me to fill this in. I'm getting a gift for your boy here.
You made that quite clear.
Yeah.
I mean,
For me?
I just stalled.
Yeah.
I mean,
So I told you before about how Pablo was kind enough to turn me on to designer colognes, but they're just too expensive. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
So I found one that was called Fake.
Sounds very official.
Unfortunately, I can no longer find it on Amazon. Amazon no longer sells the brand Fake.
That's a tragedy.
Which is a ripoff of
Creed's Aventus.
which is like $300 a bottle.
More than that now. It's up to like 400. I saw one that were trying to sell for $500.
Hold on, not the band Creed, right?
No, Joe.
Just to be clear?
No, just to be clear.
Okay.
So, anyway, I went to their actual website. I was able to find it. I tracked it down. It took me some hunting, Pablo. I should have been paying attention to Becky Lynn's news, but I was hunting for Fake.
Is that better than what I was doing during the break?
What did you find, Joe? Because you are very
Fake.
You're on a mission. Look at him. Look at him, Joe.
He is. Well, I was on
Chandelier
I was on Instagram
by Fake.
and I stumbled upon Kesha telling me I need pet
If
insurance.
anybody's on the YouTube KTR.com page, which you can find at YouTube.com or the KTR.com app, you would see that Chris's intense look right now.
Yeah.
You haven't even looked at me. You haven't broken contact with the
You
screen
say
there.
an intense look, Pablo. I would say it's more that look that
he wants something, huh?
That
He's on a
gentle
mission.
glow Chris
So-
gets in his eye when he can spend money on something of little to no use.
This is a gift from my good friend. Do you think that he will accept the gift?
Of course.
I don't know about that. He's pretty picky when it comes to his stink juice.
I kind of am.
Yeah.
Then no, he will not.
All right.
Bring it. I'll wear it for a
You
day.
will?
For
No,
a day.
not for a day. You got to promise me, if I give this to you and you decide you're not going to use it again.
Will we gift it?
Well, you just give it back to me. I'll wear it.
Okay, okay.
But I could see you regifting this to, I don't know, son-in-law or something.
Son-in-law?
Yeah.
I'll be married.
Yeah, we gotta have a married to somebody with a daughter who gets married, right? Something. But I could see this happening.
Becky Lynn, can you come get both my producer and my host?
What did you want to talk
We
about?
smell better
I
than
would
you.
not know what to do with them.
Oh,
Honestly, I think you're just
Sniff us.
Like I do.
Just don't scratch.
You know, one of the issues that they have with these fake colognes is that the original cologne manufacturers, in this case Creed, makes this Aventus cologne that Pablo...
Very pricey,
He was
very
priced,
prestigious.
$300-$400. And they say, we have intellectual property over that. That's our stink. And so this cologne brand that I find, fake, comes along.
Yeah.
And that's literally their
They
name, and I love it so much.
the stink.
They try. Now, I can tell you it is not an exact one because Pablo did have a sampler of that Creed, and then I had the other one, and we smelled it. And it was like, no, it's not the same thing.
Shocking.
You're right.
I can't believe that fake is not as good as Aventus.
Honestly, it's a smell. And as long as it smells good, is it better or worse? I mean, are fresh cinnamon rolls out of the oven better or worse than the smell of bacon? No, they're just different.
No,
right?
but okay, I will throw this out there.
Go on.
The original is going to have better quality ingredients, and it will last longer.
Okay, I don't disagree with you.
The fakey ones, you'll spray them on, and 20 minutes later,
Becky
it's
Lynn,
like,
it's not fakey, it's
fake. Okay.
Yeah, with a hard A. Fake. Very good.
Yeah, it won't last.
So here's what the cologne companies are running into, though. How do you trademark a stink? How do you trademark a smell?
Well, don't you have certain ingredients that you drop in there? And can't you
I
trademark
guess you could
the name?
you could try to trademark a recipe, and you could trademark the name.
Yeah.
But what's happening is these other people are saying this is inspired by. In other words, it's not the same thing. It's inspired by. And all I have to do is tweak that a little bit. So, for instance, let's say that you found the 11 herbs and spices in Kentucky Fried Chicken, and you used a different, instead of cilantro, you used parsley. I'm just making things up. And they go, and somebody goes, wow, this tastes a lot like Kentucky Fried Chicken. You're like, well, so is 11 herbs and spices inspired by Kentucky Fried Chicken. You haven't really stolen the recipe. It's a different recipe that was inspired by the original. So how do they, that's a very difficult thing to sue for trademark infringement.
Chris is smart. You got my mind wrapped around now. Is this so like Dr. K's inspired by Dr. Pepper?
Yes,
okay.
Absolutely. Your knockoff brands, your store-bought brands, they work as hard as they can, some more successfully than others, to replicate the name brand. Not to make something that's better. They try to make it as close to as possible to the name brand, right? And then the name brand's basically, how do you trademark a taste? Now, what if you have something that has always been, you've always been able to copyright that. You've always been able to trademark it. What if you have an idea? What if you are a creator? What if you're a writer?
Okay.
What if you publish something on Substack, an article? What if you write something out for say, our webpage, right?
Then it's online.
Right.
You got your name on it.
But who owns that then?
The KTAR would own it if you wrote it for KTAR.com.
What if I read it for my own stuff? I appreciate that you're already trying to steal my crap, though. Unbelievable.
If you write it on you put it on Substack then?
Yeah.
Do they own it? I don't know.
No.
No, they don't.
No.
No.
I'm making a claim. And the only reason the KTAR would own it is not because they host it, but because in my contract it says they own my creations.
Oh, I was saying Substack would own it then.
But I'm saying if I put it on KTAR, the author owns that unless they give the rights to someone else.
Okay.
The author, the photographer, right? So our photographers within our company, their job is to take photos for the company, but they are still credited with that photograph.
Yeah.
Okay. What happens when AI comes across your writing online?
Oh, it don't care.
It does not care.
No, you get nothing.
But isn't AI building its own brain based on something that I did?
Yeah, you get nothing.
How is that even possible?
Well, that's just the way it's going to work.
Well, and this is one of the things that the president came out and he said that we can't try to work out copyright deals with everybody that puts things on the internet. That's just not, and it would set us back. We have to give AI the right to skip over all the other copyright laws, which are constitutional.
So AI gets carte blanche to take whatever it wants to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
How? Why?
Because it would be too time-consuming and difficult to credit out all of those people and pay them.
So what? I mean, isn't that... Does that mean that we can just start stealing other people's newspaper articles and just start printing our own newspaper and saying, well, it'd be too time-consuming to try to give them all credit?
We cannot, but the bots can.
That's basically what I'm hearing.
That's basically what I read.
So there are a number of lawsuits that are in place right now that are suing ChatGPT, OpenAI, Meta, Microsoft, whomever it might be, Google, and they're saying you can't just use our stuff. Other places, New York Times has signed a deal that says, okay, we are going to give you access to our archives. Axios has signed a deal. We're going to give you access to our archives. You can attain all that information that we have published. And they've got a profit share.
Yeah, I was going to say, they get paid for it too?
Yes, they do. But what if it's something that you put up on Facebook?
That's fair use, I believe, if it's on social media.
Not if they're using it to train their language model that they plan on making money on.
Huh, okay.
All right. So simply because you read it, you and I might read something. We would say, look, fair use because we're using it for news purposes. Fair use. We're going to credit the person. This is what we're reading. This is where we go with it. Okay. But there are certain rules that we have to go through, and we have to actually take classes on this periodically through radio to make sure that we're not violating copyright laws. Okay,
you haven't been able to fire me yet, right?
No, I've been trying.
I know.
So, but when it comes to the large language learning models, they're basically given carte blanche. The theory is, we may not compensate you today, but AI will be so beneficial to society in general, you'll be compensated in the future. Suppose you came up with the concept. Now, listen to this. Wait a minute. Let me make the argument for it for just a second. Now, you can laugh at it after I'm done making the argument.
I know where we're going in the next segment that's making me laugh about that now.
Okay, that's fair. What if I came up with the idea of the wheel?
Oh.
All right. Now, should you have to pay me every time you build a car? Or every time you put a locomotive on the tracks?
Well, to some degree, is this kind of like pharmaceuticals, where after a certain period of time, they're allowed to release?
Yes, 100 years. Quit trying. Don't major in the minors here. Let's focus on this. Should I be compensated for my concept of the wheel?
If you came up with something that big and bold that was revolutionary, yeah.
But the theory right now is, but it would be so much more beneficial to society if we just had it. Now, this is actually played out before where there's been more benevolent inventors. Volvo is famous for creating the 3-point harness on your seatbelt, 3-point seatbelt. And they said, we're not going to patent this. We want everybody to be able to use it. Okay. OpenAI was supposed to be sort of an open source thing that everybody was supposed to be able to use.
It's kind of utopian that, this is for the benefit of all.
We're
going to let everybody, go nuts with it.
But in this case, we're saying, even though this is your work, this is your creation, this is everything that you've done, and it's protected, and we've got copyrights that are hard and fast in the law, we've just decided that we need to actually have all of that, and you will not be compensated because in the long run, it'll be better for everybody. That seems like socialism to me. Communism even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Too bad.
Well,
that's
what the president said in his speech, though, that total opposition to companies that are being paid cash based on derivative use of the internet, unless they say it's blatant piracy. Well, a lot of it is now. When was the last time you did a search? You do a search on any of your search. You use Google. I am one of the cool kids. I'm basically like hip, and I use Bing.
Yeah,
and
keep telling yourself that's
it
hip.
gives you the results, and it always says, here's what we've deduced from these 3 articles, right? Yeah, that's what it does. Hey, whenever we feel threatened by somebody or something, we demonize them. We dehumanize that thing to justify our growing hatred. That is human nature. For some people, they're already assigning terms to AI that are less than flattering. But does it really matter if we make up slurs for machines? That seems pretty harmless, right? What you might start calling the AI that really irks you next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
But first, here's Becky Lynn with the day's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 3:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
I see a report of fire spreading to a structure.
Right now, the massive northern Arizona Dragon Bravo fire is at 29% containment as nearly 1,400 firefighters battle it. Stefan Lasky with the Southwest Incident Management Team says they've put in a lot of work to limit the fire spread.
The dozer line up on the north part of the fire, and that's where we had the blowout the other day. It went like on a 2,000-acre run. And then on the east side, ground and air resources continued looking for hot spots.
He says the next few days are going to be a test for their efforts as more high winds are expected. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We'll see how the roads are looking this afternoon. Here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Crash, bang, boom. An accident. I-10 eastbound at 16th Street. It's all pushed off right. Passing by Sky Harbor along the westbound 202 Red Mountain Freeway from 24th Street. It's just solid all the way into the mini stack. Northbound 17, the Black Canyon, loading up by the 2nd from the Stack Interchange all the way up through about Camelback. Silver Street collisions in Scottsdale, Princess at 82nd Street, Broadway at Central Avenue, and in Tempe, Broadway at McClintock. Traffic brought to you by Red Mountain Weight Loss. Get real testosterone from real doctors now at Red Mountain. Boost your energy, focus, and your sex drive. Have low T's start for free this month only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Hit pound 250 on your phone. Keyword Red Mountain. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Another record-breaking day. 113 was the number that did it, but we're already up to about 116, and it's 117 in Buckeye. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. On Arizona's Morning News Friday, State Senate President Warren Peterson. He wants a Democratic state senator investigated by the feds for warning residents about the location of immigration raids. Isn't she covered by the First Amendment?
Chris and Joe Show on KTAR News, on air, online, on the KTAR News app. I'm Chris Merrill. He's Joe Huizenga. We are just 15 minutes away from the other big stories you need to know, including one very high-profile individual who may not be ready to hang up his cleats quite yet. That is still to come. Joe, I was just telling you that the excuse for not paying people for their intellectual properties when AI basically trains its brain on your brain is that, in the long run, it will be so beneficial to everyone. Imagine if we didn't allow the sharing of fire. Once man discovered fire, that was it. So imagine if we had said, oh, I'm sorry, this guy, he figured out how flints work, but we can't share it because there's a copyright. What would have happened to humankind? And we've decided that AI is on par with fire. It's on par with the wheel. It is basically the atom bomb, the internet, and the telephone all wrapped into one.
Good, yeah.
It's going to massive.
Yeah.
And so we have to share it. You have to. The only way it can work is if we share your brain with the AI.
Yeah, it's so good. It can teach your minor how to get drunk and high. It's going to instruct them how to conceal their eating disorder. And perhaps even write a heartbreaking suicide note to mom or dad. That's how good AI is.
You know, it didn't have any spelling errors.
Well, there you go.
That, according to the Associated Press, reviewing more than 3 hours of interactions between ChatGPT and researchers posing as vulnerable teens. So they're trying to test the guardrails on this. Yeah.
What guardrails?
Well, that's what they found. There are none. Yeah. They said the rails are completely ineffective. They're barely there, if anything, a fig leaf. So now ChatGPT is reviewing that report, and they're working on refining the chatbot to make it less, what would the kids say, aggro?
Body.
OpenAI didn't directly address the report's findings or how ChatGPT affects teens, but said that they're focusing on getting these kinds of scenarios right with tools to better detect signs of mental or emotional distress.
So here's my question. A, how is ChatGPT going to discern from an 18 or 21-year-old from a child, one? And two, are we going to decide that it's okay to help an adult write a heartbreaking suicide note?
Yeah, that's a really good point. Well, they ran tests to see, they ran tests posing as teenagers.
Yeah.
Does that mean that it's okay if it's an adult?
Yeah.
Like, I do need encouragement in my bulimia. No.
Yeah, so, if you're an adult, then, all bets are off. You can do whatever you want to do. And we're going to design the bot to help you then. I am fascinated, one, how they are going to put these guardrails in place that make sure that it's not going to help the 14 or 15-year-old out there, for one.
Yep.
Because what we've seen so far, as you look at adult content on the web and things like that, it's as simple as you making a selection of a click if you're old enough or no if you're not.
Yeah.
So I'm interested to see how they get over that threshold with an AI bot. And then two, how do you determine...
Number two,
how do you determine whether or not that content should be on the internet in the first place?
Great point. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Number three.
Three?
No.
No what?
No, that's all. My third point.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Did you see that some people who are frustrated with AI, they've decided to start calling it names?
I did see that.
I'm fascinated by this.
Yeah, they've taken a Star Wars term and they've turned it on the AI. What is it, clanker? Is
Clanker.
That what they call it? What's a clanker?
It comes from a video game, actually.
A Star Wars video game.
Yeah, and then the Clone Wars. Okay, clankers, one character says.
So it's basically
eat
like
lasers.
A bad, ineffective bot, I assume.
Well, I think in this case it's just what you would call a robot or any sort of an automation.
Yes.
Whether it's bad or not, if you perceive it as adversarial, you call it a clanker.
Yes.
I mean, that is a pejorative. The same, like, all different races have pejoratives for other races, right? That we've basically just given AI status along with all of the other prison gangs, right? That's it.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Battlestar Galactica referred to robots as toasters and chrome jobs. They say slang is moving so fast now that a large language model trained on everything that happened before is not going to have immediate access to how people are using a particular word now. In other words, AI wouldn't be able to keep up with the names that we're giving to AI. I kind of love that.
But I thought AI was so smart that it could get to a point that it could come up with its own terms at some point, too.
See, this is where I think AI lacks. I just don't think it has ingenuity. I don't think it has creativity in that manner. Because you know how these work. It cycles through what is the next logical word to use in this sequence. AI responds one word at a time based on what the next most logical word is.
Okay.
Not what is the next most creative thing. Right? That's where it is massively lacking. All right, you may already know that we often discuss what it takes to retire. For some, retirement is on track and just waiting for the day. Still, for some of you, you might be wondering if you're ever going to be able to call it quits. Now, imagine you have the means to step away and you've got plenty of things to fill your time. What would make you want to go back to work? You're going to get that answer and so many other very important questions in our headline volley next in the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Now, imagine that you are working for Dad, and then Dad gets to the point where he wants to retire. This is your chance to step up. Buy that company from Pops. Make him proud. That's what Nate Orchard did with his dad. Now, Nate played in the NFL for 7 years. He's got experience building teams and success. And he brought that mentality to Advanced Window Company when he bought it from his father. They've been in business almost 40 years, and what they do is make sure that they're treating you right. They build windows in the Valley for the Valley using materials here in the Valley. The best glass on the market you're going to find for any window, whether it's from them or anybody else, is Cardinal glass. That's right here in Buckeye. And the windows themselves, they're put together in the West Valley as well. And so when you call Advanced Window Products at 480-764-2002, you know you're getting your neighbors. They're going to come out, they're going to measure, they're going to give you an estimate. And then when you accept that estimate, they're going to be made right here in the Valley for your Valley home. And you're likely to get a better price than 95% of all the other companies out there. And right now, when you buy 10 windows or more, you get $2,500 off. So call 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002, 480-764-2002 for Advanced Window Products.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Jeffrey Epstein's girlfriend, sidekick, friend, whatever, wants grand jury records kept secret in a sex trafficking case that sent her to prison. The process is conducted behind closed doors. She is opposing unsealing what her lawyers called potentially hearsay-laden transcripts of testimony.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Is thinning hair or a receding hairline making you self-conscious? Stop feeling embarrassed about thinning hair and start looking and feeling your best with Hair Grow by New Nordic. Available online at Amazon, Walmart.com, and NewNordicUSA.com, or in stores at your local CVS.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
In baseball, numbers matter. Every stat is tracked, every play analyzed, but numbers alone, they don't win games. And they don't build a secure financial future either. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and we're proud to be the financial team behind a personalized plan for our hometown baseball manager, Tori Lavello.
Tori here. You're spot on, Jeff. Good numbers help, but it's teamwork that wins. It's about building trust, understanding goals, and creating a legacy.
At Trajan, we go beyond the numbers. We build real relationships and customize investment strategies so you can enjoy life today and feel secure about tomorrow.
It's a relationship, and that's why I chose Trajan Wealth. Call today to build your personalized plan. 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Paid advertisement.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. When do you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer? Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University Clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. SkyChef's trucks at Sky Harbor Airport still not in compliance with the City of Phoenix heat ordinance that took effect in May. And that led employees to picket at the airport today. A record-breaking heat day, by the way. Employee Alhaji Ado says he's seen some of his colleagues get heat exhaustion.
A lot of my friends, they're really suffering. I see a lot of them, they're putting the cold water on their head.
Sky Chefs has said there's no standard temperature in the City of Phoenix heat ordinance that took effect in May. The aviation director defined working air conditioning as blowing air that is at least 75 degrees. The Marana Airport in southern Arizona is getting a control tower.
The FAA is clearing the way for construction of the first tower at the airport, which has two intersecting runways. The Marana Airport is where two small planes collided midair in February. One plane landed safely, but the other crashed and caught fire, killing 2 people on board. The airport is owned by the town of Marana. Once the tower is built, it will be staffed and operated by FAA air traffic controllers. Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
President Trump now says he's still willing to meet with Russian President Vladimir Putin if Putin doesn't want to meet with Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky. That as the clock is ticking toward President Trump's Friday deadline for Russia to agree to peace in Ukraine or face new sanctions. And it comes as Ukraine claims Russia launched new deadly drone attacks in the country overnight. Here's ABC's foreign correspondent Tom Sufi-Burridge, who's in Paris.
Effectively, what the Russian leader is saying is that, at the moment, he doesn't see it as being in his interests to sit down with Zelensky. He wants to be side by side with Donald Trump. He sees Russia as a great power and on equal footing with the US. So I think it's in Vladimir Putin's interest to go into a meeting with Donald Trump. The key question is, what can President Trump extract from him in that meeting? Can he reach any form of concessions?
Time now to check traffic. Let's see how it's rolling this afternoon. Here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Well, it's barely rolling with a big crash along I-10 westbound your Papago Freeway at Fairway Drive. It's off to the right-hand side, so the crawl from that point begins all the way back at about 91st Avenue. Checking the northbound 51, couple stretches of slowing. The first as you come off that mini stack in through about Indian School. The second stretch of heavy slowing from Bethany in past Northern. Surface Street collisions in Scottsdale, Princess Drive at 82nd Street, 43rd Avenue at Baseline just reported. Two along Broadway, one at Broadway and Central, the other in Tempe, Broadway at McClintock. Traffic brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Too hot to think about Christmas? Now for AZ Trim Light, the pros with the best warranty. Book now for hassle-free holiday lights. Just tap and glow, aztrimlight.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
We just keep shattering the record for today. 113 broke the record, and we're up to 117 right now at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport. No raising the roof in there, Joe. None of that. Overnight, 92, and a little break tomorrow. 113 is our high. Yeah, that's a break. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. On Arizona's Morning News Friday, State Senate President Warren Peterson. He wants a Democratic state senator investigated by the feds for warning residents about the location of immigration raids. Isn't she covered by the First Amendment?
Every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 miserable forecast and a check on traffic with Commander Bill, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley. Brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC Plumbing and Electrical. Celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Joe?
Chris?
Tickle my brain bone.
Okay. Someone in the newsroom claimed that Pablo kind of sounded like a Tickle Me Elmo doll, so Chris went and found the Tickle Me Elmo sound effect. That's what we think
You're kind of not wrong.
Yeah.
I think the cadence is right, but the tone's off.
Yeah.
It's the beginning of it. Right in there.
That's my mom and dad's fault. Don't blame me.
Oh, man, it also sounds like a creepy clown.
It definitely does.
Oh. Chris, an Instagram post showing Tom Brady's stats by the decade drew an interesting response from the greatest QB of all time. 50s coming soon. Brady captioned his post on Instagram stories with looking eyes and laughing emojis. Chris, how will you know?
Okay, that's so confusing. So it showed his stats from his 20s, then from his 30s, then from his 40s, and then he said, 50s coming soon? Question mark.
I tried to wrap it up and get to it quick,
appreciate that,
and usually you're like, get to the point, just go, Joe.
You were right to do that. Normally you do, except you also want to make sure you don't leave out key details that leave people confused.
Details, schmeetails.
Unbelievable.
So we want to know, how will you know when it's time to call it quits on your career?
Could happen before the end of the show today.
Really?
Entirely possible. No. How will I know, or how will you know?
How will you know?
Oh, as soon as I got enough money.
Which, during a break, you did say a few minutes ago you needed literally, quote, a gajillion dollars.
Yeah.
So how are you ever going to have a gajillion dollars?
I would love to have enough money to be able to buy crap anytime I wanted.
Yes.
And just slap it down.
That's what you said you'll need.
What are they? Black card money. That's what I want.
Yeah.
Right? That would be great.
You're never going to have that.
I have enough money that I can spend $25 on my friend Pablo to get him some high quality cologne samplers.
Named?
Fake.
Uh-huh.
Samplers.
So he can, that's right.
You do.
That's right.
But you want to be a little bit more comfortable,
What are you laughing at over there, huh? What are you laughing at,
Tickle
bud?
me, Pablo. Tickle me, Pablo. Tickle me, Pablo.
Just do the normal laugh, Pablo. We actually, I like
That's
yours.
The funniest thing
The normal
you've done.
laugh isn't fabricated.
Yours
it's brought
is
on
less-
between you
I
guys.
agree.
Yours is less
I can't
creepy.
fabricate that. Yeah.
So how will I know when it's? Either that or I'll physically be unable to come in. Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you think it's gonna be that bad?
I don't know. I mean, my father had a lot of physical issues, and it kind of necessitated that he retire.
We're
early,
gonna totally just prop you up at home and make
Well,
you
that's the
still
other thing
do
he
it.
said. You know, he was like, I could still, yeah.
Beautiful thing about radio is you don't need
limbs.
you to come here.
Yeah, but if you're limping around, they'll push you out. I've seen that around. Around here.
There was a guy when I first started in this business. I think he was in Florida. He was a quadriplegic, had his own radio show, because all he needed was his brain and his mouth. Now, you know me, I like to organize my thoughts and have them out in front of me a little bit differently, so it would certainly be challenging. But yeah, I mean, you could certainly do this job with physical disabilities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I just, if I've got enough money, if I'm comfortable or something happens to my wife and I want to spend more time with her,
Mm-hmm.
let's say she has a mental breakdown.
Something happens to your
just
wife.
about every single day.
Yeah, if she has a mental breakdown, then
Are
you
you
have to
hoping for that?
No, and she's very young. I'm supposed to keep repeating that on the
Yeah.
air. She told me she
beautiful too.
I mentioned
right?
yes, I mentioned retirement last week, and she said earlier this week, and she said that I was making her sound like an old hag because only old hags think about retirement. That's what she said. And I said, did you just call a large number of our audience old hags?
And she said,
well, it's not me. She dodges the questions really well.
Wow.
So
really
do you. So do you guys are a good couple.
I really
think,
feel
actually.
bad for her. Yeah. You're always coming
Iron
at her.
sharpens iron. Now I know.
That's exactly. How are you going to know when it's time to retire?
I don't know. When's the clock hit 4?
Yeah, I already used that joke.
Yeah, well, that's
all right. It's time for you to retire soon.
It's time. I'm going young, bro. I'm sorry.
Are you going to retire or are you going to just check out?
Check out.
So you're going to work until the last day?
No,
I
am going to retire. I'm sorry.
early.
I do want to retire a couple of years.
Okay.
And then check out.
I know you always plan on dying soon.
I don't plan on it, but I don't want to be around. I mean, that much longer.
Have you written out a will?
No.
When you do, will you just put in there that your sample bottles of cologne will go to Chris Merrill?
My goodness. You almost got the laugh.
Almost.
You're close.
It was really
Not
close.
to the person who co-signed?
That's right. Yeah.
Tickle me, Pablo. Tickle me, Pablo. Tickle me, Pablo. Ha ha.
More than 50 animals seized from deplorable conditions at a property in Rio Verde, according to the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office. Among those animals rescued were horses, camels, peacocks, rams, goats, and even a zebra.
Yeah.
The animals on the property had no food or water. More than 2,000 gallons of water brought in by officials providing desperately needed relief to these innocent lives. It's one of the things that the Maricopa County Sheriff's Office has done for years, and Sheriff Joe Arpaio was a big supporter. And I went round and round with Joe numerous times, but I always commended him for his dedication to protecting the animals. I always commended him for that. So I'm glad to see that we continue to see that happen under Jerry Sheridan right now, too. Joe, what healthy animal would you most like to ride?
Okay, can we I need to ask some questions first here.
Go on.
So not just those animals, right?
Correct.
Any
Yeah.
animal.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
those are pretty exotic. Horses,
Yeah.
camel.
No,
Because I was thinking
I'm
you could
getting way
ride a
more
lot
exotic,
of those.
Chris.
Okay.
So now can I safely assume that if I ride this animal, it's not going to kill me?
No.
No. Because I want to say hippo, but those suckers
They
are
will
vicious.
kill you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, man. So it's not going to. Man, now I have to take a more wussy animal.
Yeah. Something that you could ride. I mean, you could ride a camel.
I've never even ridden a horse.
You could ride an elephant, or you used to be able to at the zoo. Now it's animal abuse.
Looked down
people.
upon.
Yeah.
Yeah. An elephant would be pretty
Did you ever
cool.
ride an elephant at the zoo?
I've never ridden any animal.
Pablo, did you ever do that? Yeah, you did. I did that.
No.
That's great. It smelled funny.
I'm not athletic in that fashion. I am convinced I would fall off and die.
You have to be athletic to ride an elephant.
I wouldn't be. How do you get on it?
You get stairs.
Nah.
It's a circus
if
ride.
I tried, no, but the function of throwing my leg over it?
No.
I would wind up on the ground.
No. They used to put like 5 kids in a basket on top of the elephant.
Yeah.
And what, you think you just wipe out all the kids?
It would end poorly for me.
Okay. I can't wait till I hear your answer then.
Yeah.
There it is.
Come on, Joe. I already forgot the question. What was it about animals?
I guess I'll go elephant.
All right.
What you got?
What healthy animal would you most like to ride? And remember, it's just the animal can still kill you.
Okay.
Yeah. Because everybody wants to say, I'd like to ride a tiger like He-Man. But no, that tiger would not allow it, and it would eat your face.
Let's see. Los Tucanes sang a favorite song of mine, Los Tres Animales.
I'm a friend of
Perico, mi gallo, y mi chivo.
De nada.
I'd be afraid to ride the goat. The goat.
The goat?
Yeah.
That's fun. I like that answer.
Okay.
See, how do you know a tiger would kill you? You see some of these people on social media.
Okay, let me ask you this, Joe.
Yeah.
Would you?
I got him there. No, I see these people on social media. They get face to face with like a cheetah. They're like right there. They're like, I'm gonna boop the cheetah, and they boop it right on the nose.
That's AI. That's photo.
It is not.
Shoppy photo, whatever. Dude.
Joe,
Yeah.
how do you know the tiger would eat you?
Yeah.
Would you like to get into a tiger den.
Yeah.
And just hang out.
I would.
You'd be okay with that?
I would like to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then you would find out why we would all
Thursday
think
night.
that the tiger is going to eat you.
Oh,
White meat's on the menu tonight,
Oh,
boys.
yeah.
No, I would like to. Man,
No, dude.
you
God.
see these zoos where they let people in there, and
No,
these people, they just go,
No, they
I'm
don't.
just I'm gonna boop the puma, and they just boop
They
right
do
on
not
the
allow
nose.
people to boop pumas.
I'm gonna show you on social media.
No.
They,
We're taking you to the zoo.
they do the boop.
We're breaking into the zoo. We're taking our digital team with us. You know how many hits we're going to get?
I'm not going.
This is going to be great. Come on. Who hasn't caught some charges?
Joe pets a tiger. You know how many hits we'd get with Joe pets a tiger?
What's
Lots.
a case? Who cares who catch a case?
Who catch a case?
You haven't caught one over 30 years.
That's
It's
right.
about time, Pablo.
That's right.
Come on.
Step up.
No way. I'm changed now. I'm Pablo Almo. Tickle me, Almo. Whatever. What is that they made fun of me about?
It's tickle me. You're tickle me Pablo.
Tickle me Pablo.
I love that I don't give a crap what they say about me.
That's great.
They meant it as a compliment.
No, you don't. Nobody
Yes, we
says
do.
that.
We love
you sound
your
like
laugh.
you sound like a little freaking Sesame Street animal. Bro,
No.
I'm from the hard streets, not Sesame Street.
Sesame Street is pretty hard. Do you see they had a big bird and a snuffleupagus on those streets?
Dude, they had a guy who lived in a trash can. You can't get harder than that.
I'm with him.
Because he couldn't pay his rent.
Yeah,
That's right.
That's pretty hard life.
Doesn't get harder than that.
He's a
That's right.
grouch.
Unbelievable. Wow, Pablo talking trash on PBS.
I will. I'll put my street up against it.
Wow.
Glass ceilings are breaking all over the place. For those of you cheering on those victories, there is one more story you need to hear. Sadly, you might wonder just how long it's going to take for somebody to ruin the celebrations. Find out next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. So imagine you go to the warehouse store. I think I've told this story before. You walk in there and you see that TV that you always wanted, and it's on clearance. You never thought you'd see that price come down. Score! But then you realize you have a problem. You don't have a wall big enough to put that TV on. So what are you going to do? You got to sell your house and move. And I know you think moving is a real pain, but don't be silly. With Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program, you let them worry about all the trivialities. They give you cash for your home up front without fixing or cleaning anything. And now you take that cash and you go buy a properly sized home with a properly sized TV wall. Once you're moved in, a local Orchard agent takes over and makes all the upgrades to the old place. Paint, carpet, patching, whatever it takes to get the most for the home. And when they sell it for more than they gave you to start with, you get paid again, which is how it should be. Find out how much your home is worth today with a free, no-obligation home valuation. Just go to Orchard.com. You have no more seller's remorse and one giant TV with Orchard.com. It's Orchard.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done. This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you get coverage options based on how much you want to pay for car insurance. And then you decide how to spend the rest of your money, because you're in charge. And right now, you're going to pay for groceries. But you decide what groceries. Just keep in mind you're running out of dishwashing soap. But you decide if you're going to buy that soap. Just those dishes won't clean themselves, will they? Remember, with Progressive's Name Your Price tool, we'll help you find coverage at a fair price. And then you're in charge. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed?
Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler?
Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Get early access to Sleep Number's biggest sale of the year. 25% off the i8 bed, our most popular. Plus free home delivery. Limited time. All Sleep Number smart beds offer temperature solutions for your best sleep. Check it out at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com today.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:47. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Yeah, there's no relief from this heat this afternoon. 113 before noon today broke the record. We're up to 117 at Sky Harbor right now. Forecaster Gabe Laharo at the National Weather Service says some relief's on the way starting tomorrow. Highs should slowly begin to back down, but
our overnight lows are still going to be around 90 degrees, so it's still going to be temperatures are still going to be quite elevated at night.
And forecasters also see very little chance of any rain for us here in the valley over the next few days. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on the traffic where hopefully the AC is working well in the cars and trucks. Here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Oh, we can only hope, Becky Lynn. It's a slow flow along I-10 westbound the Papago Freeway from downtown Phoenix in through the tunnel past the 101 out to about Fairway Drive. That's where you see the remaining remnants from a crash off to the right-hand side. Got an eye right now on those cameras along the 101 Agua Fria Freeway, Northwest Valley. It's in slow motion from the North Stack all the way in through 67th Avenue. Surface Street crashes along 35th Avenue south of the 101 Agua Fria and in Glendale, 93rd Avenue at Glendale. Traffic brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at K2VisionRLE.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Hey, our health starts with the air we breathe, right? Especially here in Phoenix. Well, check this out from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. How about a free whole home air purifier right now when you install a new high-efficiency AC unit? Yep, Paul Calvisi here. This is exactly what we did just recently. Got new high-efficiency AC from Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing, just like 3 of our neighbors went with Day and Night, and we got the free whole home air purifier. We're talking a $1,500 value at no extra cost. Think of it as our shield against allergens and dust and airborne germs, so our families can breathe cleaner, healthier air every day, not to mention help reduce pet odors and cooking odors. Think of it as Day and Night. Comfort and clean air done right. Call Day and Night at 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com and schedule that free estimate. A free estimate at dayandnightair.com. Limited time offer, conditions apply. Financing available for qualified customers.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
We're getting clarity on tariffs. What will it mean for the U.S. economy? We'll talk about that on the Mike Broomhead Show tomorrow morning starting at 8:15.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and on the KTAR News app. Joining us in the studio is, Second Banana on Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos. The great Gatos in studio with us right now.
Thank you.
And you probably saw the story. I heard you guys talking about the what's happening in the WNBA, but Jen Paywall, I believe is how you say her name. She's a veteran minor league umpire. She's going to become the first woman to umpire a regular season Major League Baseball game this weekend.
Oh, wow.
Do you think anyone is going to throw an adult toy at her like they do the WNBA players?
Gosh. You believe that's happening in the WNBA?
And happening here.
And it happened in Phoenix.
Yeah, and what did he say? He says, well, it's a trend. I was just getting to the trend.
Oh, gosh.
Did you see a cryptocurrency group is claiming responsibility for it?
No, I have not.
I'm kind of surprised it's not a casino because the casinos love to do those sorts of stunts, right? The streaking and stuff like that.
Group.
It's misogynistic. It's idiots that are going to these games and taking this item and throwing it at women because probably they hate women. They don't like the basketball, and I'm just like,
no, they
incels.
They say it's part of their promotion strategy, that it's not about, I'm not saying me, just saying that,
It's a promotion strategy for who?
This
crypto? A cryptocurrency group. Yeah, for a new cryptocurrency
it's a
that
great
they
idea,
launched.
isn't it? Let's throw it's ridiculous.
To help boost the value of a new meme coin.
But that's what I worry about with this female umpire in the Major League Baseball. Like, what's to stop them from saying we're going to do it at the baseball game?
Yeah, I hope not. I think it's like a copycat. One person did it. Now you got three people doing it, or maybe Joe's right. It's this company that's doing it. But it's disgusting.
I agree.
Listen, I think it's gross that you would throw that at a female, that you would sneak into a game, which is weird enough, and then you would throw it at a female. I think you're a pig if you do that.
What do you guys have going on?
You know what?
Today?
We're gonna talk about this story of that 10-year-old who was tortured and killed.
Yeah.
This little girl, Rebecca
Baptiste.
Yes.
Yeah.
Spoke to her uncle today.
Oh, you did?
And he's going to come on the show next week.
Now, is this the one that had reported to DCS that she was?
Yeah.
Wow,
So
good get.
He's going to join us next week, but it seems that the school called DCS like a dozen times.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
12, 13, yep.
We've got a little bit more information on that. You just can't let something like this go.
You think?
You can't, I'm just talking about, we have a responsibility. I mean, we're sitting here at the biggest radio station in town. We have to talk about this, and we've got to make sure it doesn't happen again, and we've got to ask DCS, what the hell were you doing?
Were you able to get a hold of anybody over there?
Not yet.
Because they're
They're clamped down.
Yeah, they put out a press release, and they're not really talking to anybody.
Yeah, and they got it off AI. Really, it was very cold.
Did they? Did you figure that out?
That's my guess. It's very cold.
Well, they misspelled little Rebecca's name even.
You're right, Joe. They misspelled her name, and I'm like, you guys need to come out and talk about this and tell us how you dropped the ball. You got to take responsibility.
Good job on scheduling that uncle, because he must be wrecked. I can't wait to hear your interview with him in the future.
It's just a horrible story.
All right, Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos starts at 4 o'clock. Gatos, thanks so much for coming in, man. I appreciate that, and you guys have a great show. Joe Huizinga, anything to add?
Nope.
Thank God. Back again tomorrow, 2 o'clock. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
Arizona's news station, KTAR News. On 92.3 FM, KTAR.com, and streaming live on the KTAR News app.
Hey, it's Gambo, and as many of you know, about 15 years ago, I had LASIK surgery done by Dr. Jay Schwartz, and I swear to this day, one of the best things that I've ever done for myself. Dr. Schwartz is the most experienced eye surgeon in the Valley, performing over 60,000 LASIK procedures. He has locations in Glendale, Scottsdale, and Mesa, and he's a team eye doctor for your Arizona Diamondbacks and Phoenix Suns. If you want a free LASIK evaluation, call 480-483-EYES or go online at teamidoc.com.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
Panda Express has raised an incredible $200 million for Children's Miracle Network hospitals, helping kids across the country, including right here at Phoenix Children's. Thanks to guests and associates who round up and give back, kids are getting the care they need to thrive.
Panda Express helped open the Panda Care Center of Hope at Phoenix Children's, a special space for play, art, and healing. Next time you visit Panda Express, say thanks for supporting kids in our community.
I love him to death, but he's dumber than a bag of rocks. And he hollers from his car, Ingval! Was you all dressed up, stupid? It ain't Sunday. I said, Jimmy, we're going to Mr. Howard's funeral. And he goes, oh, hell. Did he die?
Bill Engvall, here's your sign. It wasn't my time.
Said, no, but he ain't feeling good, so we're having a dress rehearsal.
November 2nd, Salt River Grand Ballroom at Talking Stick Resort. Tickets on sale now at TalkingStickResort.com.
Such a blow to investors, whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Every summer across the valley, hundreds of our homeless neighbors die because of the heat. This is tragic, and it is preventable. None of us can stop the heat, but together we can save lives. With incredible partners like you, Phoenix Rescue Mission is able to provide life-saving water and critical care to our neighbors in need. Join us this summer and make a difference. Learn more at phoenixrescuemission.org/code red.
Insurance companies often have a basic strategy: delay, deny, defend. Some try to grind you down, but they have another tremendous weapon, a software called Colossus. They know which attorneys are great and which are not so great. They know who is likely to take the last offer and who will take them by their scalp, kicking and screaming to trial. They know that they have to pay some firms early and fairly. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. The insurance companies have done their homework. Before you hire a lawyer for your injury case, do yours. Visit forthepeople.com and see our settlements and verdicts for cases like yours. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. When you hire the wrong firm, you may be beat before you start. All law firms are not the same. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Another record breaker as far as the heat goes today. We've hit 118 at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport, and that's one reason why Sky Chefs workers took to the picket line at Phoenix Sky Harbor today to demand working AC in their trucks. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the News Center to tell us more about what they had to say.
Sky Chefs brings the meals to the airplanes that you eat during your flight. Al Hajia Doe works in assembly and says as long as he worked for Sky Chefs, there has always been problems with the truck's AC.
I've been right there like 7 years. All this time it was not AC for the drivers.
7 years?
Yes. And then all the time the drivers quit because of the heat and all this, because they can't handle it, the heat.
Sky Chefs has said there was no standard temperature in the City of Phoenix heat ordinance that took effect in May. The aviation director defined working air conditioning as blowing air that is at least 75 degrees. Some of their trucks do not meet that standard. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Now, Phoenix Mayor Kate Gallegos says a city investigation found one of the contractors did not have compliant vehicles, and they're moving forward to keep workers safe. Right now, the massive northern Arizona Dragon Bravo fires at 29% containment. Nearly 1,400 firefighters are battling it. Stefan Lasky with the Southwest Incident Management Team says they've put in a lot of work to limit the fire's spread.
The dozer line up on the north part of the fire, and that's where we had the blowout the other day. It went like on a 2,000-acre run. And then on the east side, ground and air resources continue looking for hot spots.
He says the next few days are going to be a test for their efforts as more high winds are expected. The FAA is clearing the way for construction of an air traffic control tower at the Marana Airport in southern Arizona. The airport, which currently does not have a tower, is where two small planes collided midair in February. One of the planes landed safely, but the other one crashed and caught fire, killing the two people on board. Once the tower is built, it will be staffed and operated by the FAA. Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says his forces intend to take over the entirety of the Gaza Strip when the fighting eventually ends. Netanyahu, who's meeting with his cabinet today, said in an interview that his government doesn't want to govern Gaza, but wants to hand it over to a group that would protect the Israeli people. Here's more from ABC's Ian Pinnell.
It's not like the troops can just move in. There's so much of the land has been decimated through the military operation. A lot of the land where people used to live, you have a huge number of internally displaced people, and there is no easy answer where they should go. You've got a lot of people living in tents on the coastline at the moment, so it's not just a question of saying, look, we want to take over Gaza City or we want to take over the entirety of Gaza. There has to be a plan in place.
Arizona now joining a multi-state effort to reduce illegal robocalls.
In a statement, Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays announced she and 50 other attorneys general are sending warnings to nearly 40 telecom companies. She says the companies are knowingly allowing scam robocalls to be routed through their networks and are not complying with FCC regulations. If no action is taken, the coalition could sue the companies as they did to Avid Telecom in 2023. The Anti-Robocall Litigation Task Force was founded in 2022. I'm William Padmore with KTAR News.
And now let's go to the roads this afternoon. Here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Tough times in South Scottsdale on the 101 Pima Freeway, southbound from McDonald Drive in through McKellips, and on the northbound side from approaching McDowell in through Indian School Road, you're looking at heavy slowing. More slowing US 60, the Superstition Freeway. You're in slow motion as you come off that 10 transition out to about Country Club. Surface Street collisions, we've got one at Broadway and 30th Avenue, and in the Southeast Valley along Germain, east of Dobson. That one involves a bicycle. Traffic brought to you by Cars for Kids. Join KTAR as we congratulate Cars for Kids on 30 amazing years of charity excellence. Donate your unused car today at carsforkids.org and join over 1 million proud donors. That's Cars with a K. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Our extreme heat warning is still on through tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. We've hit 118 today. That was our forecast high at Sky Harbor. 92 overnight. 113 is expected tomorrow. And then by Saturday and Sunday, about 110, 111. In Tempe, currently it's 115 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Hey, welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. It's hour number 1.
Oh, many people say hour number 1 is the best of the hours.
118 hit today.
Oof.
We hit the 118 mark.
Our friend Mark Curtis.
Yes.
Over at Channel 12, he did a little picture inside his car, you know, the little temperature. It said 123 in his car. And he goes, I liked it. Mark Curtis, I got one word for this. Uncle. Call Uncle. You're right, Mark.
Well, today's the last day at 4:30 that we're going to check in with our guy, the no AC guy.
Literally. Paul Farmer.
Yes.
A young man.
Yes.
Questionable intelligence, who is spending the entire summer without air conditioning on purpose, and is not only donating the money he is saving, but is raising money to help pay for people who can't afford like their electric bills and are falling behind.
So we're going to have him on again at 4:30. We're going to see how hot it is in his house. And we have a surprise for him.
Surprise guest.
All right. So
we had the story the other day, and I know that we have Governor Hobbs in here next week because I can assure you it was on my list to ask Governor Hobbs about what's going on with DCS after this horrible situation of a young girl, a 10-year-old, who died after being, I mean, I don't think tortured is too strong a word to use.
You have to call it what it is, and it was torture.
Yeah, it wasn't a one-off. It wasn't, no, it was systematic torture. And this little girl was murdered.
Yeah.
And there are questions as to, did Arizona's Department of Child Safety do their job? Well, Let me put it this way. There was a 10-year-old girl who is dead, who they were aware was in a bad situation. I would argue they did not do their job.
They blew it. Let me give you some dates. January 22.
Of this year?
Yep. January 16th. January 15th. Let's go back to last year, November 16th. Let's keep going. October 31st, 2024. I can go on and on. October 30th, September 16th, September 13th, February 13th. Let's go back to 2023, December 13th, November 3rd, November 2. Those are a lot of dates.
Yeah.
Those are the records that show that this child's school had called 12 times to DCS.
Because teachers there were noticing signs of abuse
and neglect. For 3 years, DCS was getting calls about one child. And did they ever even go to this child's house? No. Did they ever look at this kid? No. And then, obviously, she gets tortured and killed. And then they put a statement out, and they spell her name incorrectly. Boy, you want to talk about not caring.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I don't know if this is a good excuse either. So DCS is saying, well, they only called us 5 times, not 12.
How about you answer the 5 damn times then?
Yeah.
How about one of the 5?
I'm like, I don't know if that's helping your case. You know what I'm saying? Well, we only got 5 calls from them. How many does it take?
We only got 5 calls that a kid was getting tortured and beaten, but it was only 5 calls.
Not 12.
No,
I mean 12, we would have done something. 5? I mean, come on. Again, I think that sounds ridiculous.
I think it sounds absolutely ridiculous. And they're not really talking about this. They're, running away like a scalded dog. It's sad. It's terrible. By the way, I was corresponding with this little girl's uncle today.
Okay, we've heard from him because he also called and reported abuse.
Yeah. You can't imagine what he's going through.
Oh, I can't.
He'll join us Tuesday.
He's gonna be with us in studio.
It looks like he's going to join us on Tuesday.
Okay.
Because listen, we need to put a spotlight on why Arizona's Department of Child Safety blew it so bad. You had a little girl getting tortured, and if you want to talk like what was happening, she didn't have any toenails. They were ripping her toenails off.
God.
I'm looking at a picture of these two.
The father
murderers.
and his girlfriend are the ones who both have been charged in her death.
Listen, you just want to throttle them if you ever get a chance. I mean, you just want to.
So here's something. There is a 911 call now.
Yeah.
From the girlfriend. Okay. And I think I don't know if the word chilling is part of it. I want you to keep in mind that when they call 911. This little girl is not breathing. This does not sound like people that are overly concerned that a 10-year-old is not breathing.
Have you got her on the flat ground, solid ground?
Yeah. So just to the operator's like, do you have her on solid ground?
They wanted her to start performing CPR.
Have you got her on the flat ground, solid ground?
Yeah, she's in the car.
Okay, I need you to put her on the ground.
On the rocks?
I need her on a flat ground so that you can administer CPR.
30 seconds go by.
Do you know how to administer CPR?
Yes, I do, unfortunately. I hear the EMS coming.
Another 20 seconds go by.
Are you wanting to start CPR or are you waiting for EMS?
I'm waiting for them because I'm trying to get her breath. I'm not doing this on the block.
All right, so this girlfriend, this woman, this beast of a human being, says she does know CPR, yet doesn't do it.
And by the way, this...
Right? But am I right?
Yeah, she didn't want to get outside the car to do it.
Oh, well, I mean, it was hot outside. I mean, you really don't want to go outside.
One of the things also is that clip, the total 911, they called multiple times. It's over 20 minutes. And they were in a car driving, and they told them to pull over so that the paramedics could catch up to them and help. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, this is what you do when you want a kid to die. You don't help. That's. You really think that they wanted to save this kid?
Yeah.
Do you think they enjoyed torturing this girl? I do.
Yeah.
I think they enjoyed it.
Well, it went on for years.
Yeah.
I mean, again, this wasn't a one-off.
No.
Nothing like that. But
Bruce, if you know CPR and there is a 10-year-old that isn't breathing, and I don't even know why they bothered calling 911. I don't understand it. What? That's a good question.
Are they trying to cover their butts?
Yeah, that's a good question. Why did they even call?
Yeah.
Because
maybe they won't recognize that we're the ones that killed her.
But this woman, whoever she is, this girlfriend, could have helped. She knows CPR. Why aren't you doing exactly what the operator is telling you to do? Get her out on solid ground and do your thing.
Do chest compression.
But she didn't do it because she doesn't care.
No.
She didn't care if the little girl died.
Yeah. Again, the whole 911 call is really tough to listen to because we've heard 911 calls. Let me use this as an example.
Yeah.
We've heard 911 calls of parents.
Oh, I know what you're going to say. It's awful.
When their child has been in the pool.
Yeah.
And they are hysterical. And the 911 operator is trying to talk them through what to do, right? We've heard these.
Right.
These people, it was just another day. She's not breathing,
The sound of a parent when they're on the phone with 911 and their kid is not breathing because they dragged the child out of the pool. The noise, the sound that comes out of their mouth is haunting. And you don't hear that.
No, these people were never concerned for the well-being of this little girl. And DCS, again, I think
you screwed up.
Dropped the ball on this. And we only hear about DCS when these tragedies happen. I'll grant that. But dude, that's your whole job. Your entire job is to protect these vulnerable children. That's it.
They ignored 12 phone calls.
At least 12.
At least.
That's from the school alone.
Yeah.
Again, we're going to have the uncle in here next week. Mm-hmm. He's going to tell us he called too.
Governor Katie Hobbs.
Obviously, this case is very tragic and had a horrible outcome. DCS is investigating internally what happened. And if there is anything that we need to do differently, we will implement that.
Do you think that DCS is doing enough to protect kids?
We're going to make sure going forward that we are.
I don't like that answer. It takes the life of a 10-year-old for us to go, hey, we really ought to look into this. Like, this is one of those agencies that can't afford to screw up. There are children's lives at stake.
Right.
They can't be just good enough, And
I'm sure that they're understaffed, and I'm sure that there are people that are working hard over there. But at the end of the day, if you have over a dozen calls of a school saying that a child is being beaten and tortured, or I think the words there was neglect, there was abuse, and it was obvious to everyone else. You don't return one phone call, you screwed up. You blew it. And we're going to be here to tell you blew it over and over and over again until you fix this issue.
We've got a check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And
I guess when I say fix the issue, I mean, you can't bring this little child
it's not going to fix this
How do you get better?
Yeah.
How do we make sure this doesn't happen again?
Literally, what did you learn from this, and what are you changing because of it? Because this is unacceptable. Is that fair?
Fair.
Becky Lynn has got a check of the headlines on the way, and then up next, Superman joins ICE. We'll explain next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Why don't you call the Arizona Painting Company? And I was on the phone with them yesterday. I said, let's give the people a deal. And they're like, cool, let's do it. How about 20% off your painting project? 20% off. Here's how you get it. You mentioned Gatos. That's it. You get 20% off. In August. So right now, maybe you want the interior of your home painted. I'm getting the interior of my home painted as we speak by the Arizona Painting Company. Starting to look great. Totally different look in the house. Man, I'll tell you, it is a big facelift. Last summer, I got the outside painted by the Arizona Painting Company. This summer, right now, they're in the inside of my house painting baseboards and ceilings and walls and closets, and it's really coming together. So, if you want your home painted, 20% off this month only when you mention Gatos. Here's how you get it. I'm going to send it to you. All you have to do is text the word paint to 620-620. I'll send you the 20% off, the discount from the Arizona Painting Company.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
And this just into the KTAR News Center. Phoenix has set an all-time record for the hottest high temperature during the month of August. The National Weather Service says the mercury hit 118 degrees at 3:37 this afternoon. That set the record. Once again, an all-time high temp in August in Phoenix, 118 degrees. Get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Just download the KTAR News app. And for more, you can go to KTAR.com. Let's check on traffic now. Here's Commander Bill live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
It is a crowded house, I-10 westbound. Your Papago Freeway from downtown Phoenix all the way out through Avondale Boulevard. Northwest Valley, the 101 westbound Iowa Freeway not doing you any favors. 7th Street, it's a long drive from that point in slow motion all the way out to about 75th Avenue. Silver Street collisions, 27th Avenue at Thomas right at the train tracks. 15th Avenue at Indian School. There's one along Lake Pleasant Road, a little bit north of Beardsley, and in the Southeast Valley, an accident in Germain, east of Dobson, involving a bicycle. Traffic brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Forget the ladder. AZ Trim Light's got your holiday lights on lock. Permanent, stunning, and the original pros with the best warranty. Book fast. aztrimlight.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it. Hey, don't forget this portion of the show. Brought to you by Parker & Sons AC Plumbing and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping their customers and community. Call Parker. So, Superman is joining ICE?
Are you all right?
Well, yeah. Were you out looking for me?
Well...
Superman doesn't lie.
Okay, yes, but only because of those deaths that I've been following. You know, the red marks around the heart.
The death grip?
Death stroke, yes. All 4 victims work for Densler.
Densler Limited?
That's the dulcet tones of one Dean Cain, who starred as...
I'd hope to set you down someplace deserted, but
Superman.
I don't think we're going to make it. So, thanks for flying with me, Mr. White.
In the ABC TV series Lois and Clark. You'd be excused if you don't remember it.
Yeah. It was not very memorable.
It was on the air from 93 to 97, and I guess you could say the good news is that Dean Cain finally has a job since 1997, because it was unclear he's done anything since then.
Oh, wow. So Superman joins ICE. Isn't Superman like the most famous illegal alien?
Ouch.
So here's the thing. Obviously, we've been talking about raids. Obviously, we've been talking about immigration. Obviously, if you listened to the War Room yesterday, you know, we're talking about what's happening in our community and across the nation when it comes to Donald Trump and the roundups and all that kind of stuff. And so Dean Cain, Hollywood guy, total D-list celebrity.
That's being kind.
59 years old, joins ICE. And he is going to be on the streets. He's going to be in a mask. He's going to do his whole thing. And so he was on Fox News yesterday.
What are you going to be doing at ICE?
I've spoken with some officials over at ICE, and I will be sworn in as an ICE agent ASAP.
Isn't it wonderful? He's going to be able to leap tall buildings with a single bound and take somebody from Home Depot and maybe put them in another country.
Grab a grandmother, washing
maybe a
dishes
dishwasher.
Yeah.
So they'll have 80,001 recruits for their 10,000 positions.
Well, they can't have a better guy than Dean Cain.
No, of course not.
No.
I mean, he's a good dude.
Well, I mean, again, you got to give credit to him in something. I mean, we finally found somebody that'll hire Dean Cain. It's ICE.
Right. I think he gets a $50,000 bonus, too.
Well,
they're handing out $50,000 bonuses.
Probably needs it at this point.
Okay.
Are you going to be hopping out of ICE vans and apprehending guys?
I will do whatever Director Lyons wants me to do. If that's what it takes, absolutely.
Think he's going to wear the cape, yes or no?
I have sneaking suspicion that they don't want him to.
Okay.
The Superman franchise.
All right.
I somehow doubt I'll be in that position, but I would be there in a heartbeat. These brave men and women need someone to stand up for them.
And it's you. It's you. It's Dean Cain. They need you to stand up for them.
Apparently, Kevin Sorbo wasn't available.
All right. That's Hercules. Call him by his real name. Thank you.
So rarely, these days are we seeing that. Someone like Daniel Penny stands up. He gets vilified. Dan Bongino steps up, gives up $5 million a year, and goes and takes his position at the FBI. This is the kind of thing where people have to step up. I'm stepping up. Hopefully, a whole bunch of other former officers.
I feel safer already. I mean, Dean Cain
would deport Superman.
No. Yes, he would.
For ICE agents, we'll step up and we'll meet those recruitment goals immediately, and we'll help protect this country.
What a joke.
Yeah.
It's such a joke. You know, like this is what it reminds me of, Bruce. Like like this kind of stuff reminds me of like the Sheriff Joe Arpaio, you know, bringing in
what was his name?
Steven Seagal.
Who's a lunatic.
Right. And remember there was
By the way, Steven Seagal, if you're listening, you're a complete lunatic. I've met him before.
Remember they rolled in on a tank and they were trying to for a
like a cockfighting ring. Yeah. They brought a tank.
Yeah.
Remember he said, "I'm here to block the crack side. I'm here to block the guard side." Remember he was like bragging on how he was protecting that one side of the house.
Yeah.
He is a full-blown loon.
Yeah, I mean, this is the kind of thing that's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
It really is. And I'll say this.
I know you're a big Superman fan, right?
I know, but
can I say something?
No, hold on. Let me be real fair. Listen, I don't think ICE likes what they're being asked to do.
Oh, the new people they are coming in.
No. I don't think ICE. I've talked to some people who've talked to a lot of agents. They don't like this. Yeah. They'd rather go after criminals, and that's not really what's happening.
No.
And so, you know, I don't want to slam ICE because they're doing what they're told. And I don't like that people snuck in here over Joe Biden, 10 million people. I think they should all go. But when you start taking people out who have been here for 20 years and run businesses, and, you know, you're taking a dishwasher out of a California restaurant, or you're chasing down somebody who's, picking lettuce, it's absurd. And now this is just part of the show.
Oh, yeah.
Where now Dean Cain, of all people, is going to, you know, we're going to see him on TV now, and he's going to be in his, you know, his tough guy gear.
He'll be dressed up like Ice Barbie?
Stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to tell you.
Oh.
He's not the only one.
Well, hold on. I was going to tell you. I know you're a big Superman fan.
Right.
I mean, genuinely.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard someone say, Dean Cain is my favorite Superman of all time? Never. Words have never been said.
It's never been said.
No one has ever said that.
No.
Okay.
Yeah. He's not the only one that has joined ICE.
Oh.
Are you familiar with South Park's Mr. Mackey?
Oh, for God's sake.
Okay.
Mr. Mackey?
Yes, right here.
Have a seat, sir. What makes you want to work for immigration enforcement?
Well...
All right, you're hired. Take this to the next station for your physical and orientation video.
That's it?
Keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Lock and load, recruits. Prepare to raid.
So that was South Park last night. Mr. Mackey, who is the
South Park went in
counselor, got fired because of educational cutbacks.
Yeah.
And he went into the ICE office, and he was hired on the spot.
On the spot.
So South Park getting in on, I think, some of the silliness.
To say the least.
Yeah. All right. Coming up next, temperatures. We hit 118 today.
Congratulations. If you're within the sound of our voice,
yeah,
you have been a part of the hottest August day in the history of Arizona.
So we're going to check in with our no AC guy, Paul Farmer. No AC challenge. He is going to join us from his home. We'll see how hot it is inside his house as he's spending well over 100 days without air conditioning. Good. And he'll join us coming up next.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Hey, real quick, I'm going to talk to you about Peoria Ford and what's going on over there. By the way, easy to get to from everywhere in the valley. They are just off the 101 at Bell Road. All right, you just head about a block west. Boom, there you are, Peoria Ford. What are you going to find? How about over 1,000 cars, trucks, and SUVs? They've got it all. Every color, every style, every model. And they got amazing deals going on. You might have heard that Ford was doing employee prices, but that ended. It didn't end at Peoria Ford. Oh, no. Not only are they continuing employee pricing. Let's just call it Pat Hickey pricing over there at Peoria Ford. Right now, you can get 0% APR, 0 down payment, and 0 payments for 90 days? Are you kidding me? Plus, again, amazing deals. You're looking for a truck? F-250s? Yeah. Super Duty trucks. F-150s. They've got the Ranger. Even got some amazing Raptors on the lot. You got to go check it out for yourself. You can find them online and get all the details at PeoriaFord.com. Or again, just stop by Peoria Ford. And remember, you buy that Ford anywhere other than Peoria Ford, you paid too much.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
Seems like back to school happens earlier each year.
First day of school coming in hot.
And this year, my kids had massive supply lists.
Folders, notebooks, and pens. Oh, the humanity.
But Staples had everything I needed, with some items just 25 cents.
Watch the small print.
No. My back to school budget was saved by Staples Easy Button.
Everything for school, in stock and as low as 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
In store, online, and on the app. NC 23 while supplies last.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan today at 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
These days, there's nobody more important than my guy Robert from All Pro Shade Concepts. My backyard stays cool and private thanks to the roll-down shades he installed. Robert, you're saving backyards, man.
That's what we do, Wolf. We block the brutal Arizona sun so you can actually use your backyard even when it's triple digits.
Absolutely. Your team did an awesome job from the console to the install. I can't thank you enough.
We're happy to help. Call or visit allproshade.com for your free estimate and free installation. That's allproshade.com.
The Force is strong with this one. Star Wars Night at Chase Field is Saturday, August 9th. Arrive early to get the Corbin Carroll Star Wars Bobble, courtesy of Cox. Visit dbax.com for tickets.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Ready to elevate your everyday? Quince has the luxe staples insiders swear by, minus the markup. From 100% European linen styles and 14-karat gold jewelry to gorgeous leather bags and elevated home finds, Quince has it all. And by partnering directly with top artisans and ethical factories, Quince delivers premium quality at half the cost of similar brands. Discover everyday luxury without the markup at Quince. Go to quince.com/style upgrade for free shipping and 365-day returns. Quince.com/style upgrade.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:31. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. 118 today, an all-time record in Phoenix for the hottest high temp during the month of August. Now, we set that at 3:37 this afternoon, and the National Weather Service says we could back off just a bit over the weekend, but that extreme heat warning is in effect through tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. It's one of the reasons why Sky Chef's employees are still fighting for better working conditions, as some of their trucks still don't have working AC. Victoria Stahl, an organizer with Unite Here Local 11, says Sky Chefs have had more than a year to fix the problem, and now they're in violation of the City of Phoenix heat ordinance.
It's supposed to be 115 degrees today. It's unimaginable that you would be working outside in that heat without access to air conditioning.
Sky Chefs has said there's no minimum temperature required in the heat ordinance. Phoenix Mayor Kate Gallegos said a city investigation found one of the contractors did not have compliant vehicles, and they're working to keep staff safe.
When these winds kick up, you never know what's going to happen.
A massive fire is still ravaging land north of the Grand Canyon.
The Dragon Bravo fire has exploded in growth in northern Arizona since July 4th. Now we're hearing from the Southwest Incident Management Team currently battling the blaze.
So we're seeing 29% containment now. That's the highest we've been since I've been here on July 12th. We're currently at 132,309 acres, 1,372 people on the fire.
That's Stefan Lasky with the management team. He says they've made good progress thanks to a change in weather conditions, but adds.
But then later in the weekend, that's supposed to switch back around again. That's kind of the pattern we're in, where we get take 2 steps forward, 1 step back. It's largely generated by the weather patterns.
Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
Time to check on the road home now. Here's Commander Bill live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Looking at those cameras as you round the split onto I-10 northbound, it remains very thick in through the mini stack. Northbound 51, the pass to a very heavy from the mini in through about Indian School Road, and the westbound 202 Red Mountain, lots of red from all those brake lights approaching 32nd Street. Silver Street collisions along McDowell at 35th Avenue, 27th Avenue at Thomas, right there at the train tracks, and 15th Avenue at Indian School. Traffic brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at k2visionrle.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
After hitting 118 officially today, 92 should be the overnight low, and tomorrow's high 113. But checking the thermometer in Glendale, that one's reading 119 degrees. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing.
Holy cow.
Replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing.
119.
I'm Becky
She
Lynn
just keeps
on
going.
Arizona's
Can't
news
interrupt her.
station, KTAR
Fantastic.
News.
Hit the
now, there
music.
we go. That's right. Yeah. Okay.
Hi, Chris Merrill. Forecast this weekend not a whole lot better than the miserable week that we've had. You're going to want to hear where you should be setting your GPS this weekend so you can leave the kiln that is the valley behind. That's tomorrow at 2 on the Chris and Joe Show.
All right. So what did you say it was? Where is it? 119?
Glendale.
Wow.
And in my husband's truck, it was 120.
That doesn't count.
And someone else had like 123.
That doesn't count.
Okay.
Okay. But in Glendale, officially 119.
In Glendale, wherever they have the thermometer hanging.
Probably at the airport.
119. There could be.
Well, Glendale's about a mile from the sun. I think that's safe to say. So congratulations again. You are part of a record-setting day.
Yeah.
It is officially hotter than hell. Hell was $1.16 today.
Let me revise what you said.
Yeah.
Today is the hottest August day in Arizona history.
We should get like T-shirts made.
I'd be fine with that as long as I don't pay
survived
for it.
August.
You know what would really suck?
What?
Like if I'm sitting in a house right now without air conditioning.
Oh, that'd be horrible.
I mean, that'd be the worst thing. Do you think?
Well, how about this? It'd be even worse if you were doing it on purpose. Like if your AC broke, that's a tragedy.
Yeah.
But what if you just turned the AC off?
I don't know. I think we know somebody who turned the AC off for the entire summer. This is his third appearance in a row at 4:30 on the program.
We would say that we were going to get him an office here, but we want him in his hot house.
I want to see how he's doing in his hot house for the third day in a row.
His name is Paul Farmer. It's called the No AC Challenge. He's helping Arizona families stay cool this year by being hot.
Yes,
Paul, welcome back.
Guys, thank you so much for having me, man. Yes, sir. I am withstanding the heat so I can stay cool in the future. Yes, sir.
I'm looking at you. You're a sweaty mess.
Okay, so what I wanted to do
Okay,
today,
see what happened was.
so today I wanted to show you guys firsthand exactly how I am when I wake up, take a shower, and then I wait 30 minutes. So I have no water. I have nothing on me. This is just my plain clothes. My face is like pretty much nice and sweaty.
Yeah, looks
it's
flush.
bad. This is only 30 minutes.
Wow.
Yep.
All right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So for the last couple of days, let's see, Wednesday it was 102 inside of your house. Tuesday was 102.
Tuesday it was 102.
Wednesday was 104. What is today?
Inside the house.
Okay, so as of right now, it looks like it's about 104.
Okay. We got a cooling trend.
Yeah, a lot of people were warning me, including you guys, to make some extra precautions and stuff like that. So I did set up my tinfoil bubble wrap on my windows here, and as you can see here as well, I have everything open that way you guys can see me.
Yeah, I understand. But you've got ways to block the sun from coming in.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yes, sir. Yes. As best as possible, at least.
At least it's darker. It feels cooler, also. Don't you think? It just feels cooler.
Yeah,
I think so.
I think last night, I think it was like 97 or so.
Inside. This is inside the house.
Oh gosh.
Inside the house, yes, sir. Yes,
wow.
sir.
The
Farmer.
No AC guy, Paul Farmer, joining us. Won't turn his AC back on until September. I want to play a clip from yesterday's show. Okay, Paul. So
yeah. Let's go.
Okay, so I asked you, like, are you going to do this next summer? And so here's the clip that you of what you said. Here we go.
I'll do it again.
Is that a threat?
You're going to do it again next year?
Think of your parents, Paul.
Your parents are going to be calling
your parents.
You were talking about your parents yesterday and how they're so worried about you.
My mom is a worry bug, and I love her to death.
Okay, that's what you said yesterday. So joining us now is your mom. She's on the show.
Hi, Mom.
Mary Beth joins us,
Hi, Mary Beth.
Mom of the No AC guy. Hi,
What's
Mary
up,
Beth.
Mama?
Hello.
Mary Beth, do you like being called a worry bug?
Oh, our phone went out as soon as we put it. Let's try it again.
Okay.
Are you there, Mary Beth?
Oh, it was going so well.
It was a good idea.
No.
It was such a good
Allow
idea.
Me to answer for her.
Yes. See if you can call her back.
Okay, we're going to try to get Mary Beth back on the line.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, man. Dude, that is so funny. My mom's on the other line.
She is. Yeah.
Well, she's worried about you. We are as well,
That's
Paul.
right. That's right. We're worried about you, you know? So how many times a day does your mom call you and say, how are you doing, honey?
Of course. She's also included in the series as well. If you guys want to check out the videos and stuff, she's always on the series. But yeah, I definitely want to reiterate the fact that this is extremely, extremely dangerous.
Yeah.
And all the girlfriends and wives that comment and say, "Don't give my husband or boyfriend any more ideas."
Oh, for God's sake!
I apologize.
Oh my gosh.
But yes, this is a very dangerous challenge that I'm in. And a very dangerous situation as well. But I want to make sure and reiterate that I do have all of the means to stay safe.
Okay, good.
Last year was definitely a little different, but this year I'm reaching out to the community for help. I have all these different DIY projects. I'm definitely a lot better off than I was last year, so I'm able to use all my amenities if possible. So. Yeah, it's definitely dangerous, but I just want to make sure that everybody knows that I am staying as safe as possible for sure.
Yeah, and we've told you that, over the last couple of days, we want to make sure that you're safe, and if you're not, turn the AC on or go get some help. Your mom is back. Your mom is back on the line. Mary Beth, can you hear us now?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Clear as a bell now.
How worried are you
All right.
how worried are you about your boy?
Well, of course we worry about our kids, but as long as Paul's keeping hydrated and gets his own, and I check in with him often, so.
And how many times a day do you check in with him?
Like maybe once a week.
Once a week? I thought it was like 5 times a day. I thought you were like calling this guy saying, "What are you doing?" Wait.
No, but I see.
She's trying not to be a worry bug.
Okay. What if he does this next year, Mom? You going to be able to go through that again?
Well, I have already spoken to him about. it will be harder.
It'll be harder.
Okay.
All right, Mom. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you, Mom. Good luck.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate your time.
Love you, honey. Thank you, Bruce and Gato.
Mom.
Thank you.
I promise I'll be okay.
Okay. Can I tell something? You talked about being safe, and there is something out there for people. If there are people out there who are not doing this on purpose, who find themselves in trouble when it comes to heat, you can dial 211. And if you know this, 211 is a state program here in Arizona. Instead of 911 or 611, you dial 211, and they can connect you with services to help get your electric bill paid. They can help you get a ride. It's to prevent people from becoming victims or problems with the heat. So it's 211 Arizona. So you can dial 211 here in Arizona and find help from the heat. Yeah.
I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to include that into the series for sure.
Do it. Hey, Paul, since we started the interview with you, I'm watching you on the camera. You've sweat through your shirt.
Yeah, you are. It's
really
getting worse.
It's really disgusting.
Yeah, the
the pits.
I
There
didn't
you
need
go.
to see the armpits. Didn't need to see that.
All right, so today's the big day for you. We got 118, 119. If you survive today, you're going to be all good to go, I think, for the rest of the summer.
Hey, you know what? Hey, I am going to survive today. I'm going to survive the rest of the year. And you know what? I'm going to survive the rest of next year, too.
All right.
There you go. Here.
I did want to show you guys one thing, though.
Please.
So, since in this series, I try to be as transparent as possible. And I don't know how much time we have left on air, but so this right here, this is where, like I said, I just woke up, took a shower, 30 minutes. I got on the air. So I do want to show you guys this.
Yeah, we're on YouTube for those of you that haven't figured it out. Look.
Oh, so this is where he sleeps.
Those are the ice packs.
The ice packs.
These are the ice packs right here.
Okay.
They're 100 degrees.
The ice packs are 100 degrees?
They melt
The
fast.
ice packs are 100 degrees as of right now. Like when I wake up.
We need to get those.
Oh
Yeah, that's how they melt. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Paul, be careful, please.
It gets this right here is definitely a hot day. And I felt it. I was tossing and turning throughout the morning, and I'm probably gonna crash out later on as soon as the sun starts going down, just because I feel like I didn't get adequate sleep. You know what I mean? And
gee, I wonder
that's
why.
That's my number one priority is to make sure I could get enough sleep, make sure I get enough hydration and nutrition in me. So.
Well, again, I just want to remind everybody, Paul is purposely doing without AC. And all the money he saves goes right back into the community to families in need, families who might be struggling, a nice way to put it, to pay their AC, because you know what that's like. We tweeted out his GoFundMe again. You can go check it out right now at the Bruce St. James. We'll retweet it on the Outspoken as well. But
at Gatos KTAR.
Yeah, so you can donate and help Paul as he's helping those who are living with this heat. Paul, good luck. Be safe.
Yes, one more thing, guys.
Yeah.
From everybody sharing out the link and everything that's going on in the community and everybody working together to raise this money, we officially reached the amount to help out at least one family in the community.
How about that? That's fantastic.
A whole entire electricity bill for the whole year.
Pay their whole electric bill.
Family so far. And you know what? We're going to keep growing. The sky's the limit, guys. I swear. The
Good for
sky
you, Paul.
is the limit. We're going to keep going. We're going to keep growing. And you know what? If it wasn't for you guys and everybody else in the community, I wouldn't be here right now. So thank you so much.
No, you're doing great work. We appreciate it, and you're an inspiration to others. Paul, stay cool.
Take care, buddy.
Hey, you know what? Stay cool, guys.
All right. No AC guy. That's our guy right there.
There you
Fantastic.
go, Paul Farmer.
All
All
right,
righty.
Paul. Nice
Outstanding.
job.
Again, you can check that out on the Twitter machine. You can find out the link and find the link to his GoFundMe right now. Checking the headlines on the way, and coming up next, do you know what your kids are asking ChatGPT? Maybe even worse, do you know what answers they're getting? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, let's talk about your roof. Is your roof in good shape? Do you know if your roof is in good shape? When's the last time that you got your roof checked? All right. If you start delaying roof maintenance and you're thinking, well, it's okay. Here's what's going to happen in the long run. You're going to have problems. If you catch these small problems in Hire America Roofing early, you'll save thousands. You'll avoid future stress. All you have to do is call America Roofing. These guys have been in business for well over 25 years. They are locally owned and operated, and they are the largest roofing contractor here in Arizona. Listen, if you think that your roof may have a leak, if you see maybe a brown spot, at the top of your ceiling, you need to get that fixed. All you have to do is call 602-960-ROOF. America Roofing. We've got you covered.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. We're dedicated to serving people 50 and up, like me. Our needs are different. Big Wireless wants us in an unlimited plan, but if you're not using all that data, you're probably getting used. At Consumer Cellular, we're focused on affordable, reliable plans, including data that suits your needs, not ours. Our plans start at just $20, and you'll get the best customer service in the business.
Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com/facts. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional facts.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Arizona summers are no joke, and if your AC isn't working right, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons, along with Goodman, is giving a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. Know someone on a fixed income who could use it? Nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. Nominations close August 15th. Winner announced on National Senior Citizens Day. It's a great way to give back, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker today. 602-2-REPAIR.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:48. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Yeah, you're feeling it again this afternoon. We set the record, hitting 113 before noon and an all-time high for August of 118 just after 3:30. Forecaster Gabe Laharo at the National Weather Service says highs will back up just a little bit starting tomorrow.
And then over the weekend, it will be around 110 degrees, so at least there will be a slight relief.
Overnight lows, though, are only going to fall to around 90 degrees, and there's very little chance of rain for us here in the valley over the next few days. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check on the roads now. Commander Bill is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Scorching tie-ups right now. Southbound 51 at Coulter. That's from a car fire. Heavy delays take you back to about Glendale. Curiosity from the barbecue kills your momentum on the northbound side of the 51 from the Mini all the way in through Camelback. And northbound 17, the Black Canyon Freeway, crawling right now from the Stack up past Bethany Home. Silver Street collisions, 107th Avenue at Van Buren, 103rd Avenue at Buckeye, and along McDowell near 35th Avenue. Traffic brought to you by Y-Refi. Don't let private student loan debt ruin your life. Go to yrefi.com. That's YREFY.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp here, along with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Stuart, I keep hearing about annuities this, annuities that. Good, bad? What's the deal?
The truth is they're just a tool. Now, there's some good ones, some bad ones. The one thing you want to stay away from is if you start to hear ads where someone says guaranteed 7% income or guaranteed 8% income. Never forget this. Income is what you take. Interest is what you make. And those bonuses, nothing comes for free. So if you think the insurance company is giving you something for free, it's coming out of future earnings, okay? So I would say this. If you are intending to buy an annuity, it's important that you give us a call. Get a second opinion before you buy that annuity. It's a long-term commitment. Make sure it's the right one for you.
Yeah, so get that free portfolio review with Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax, where you have a firm that's going to cover all your financial bases, financial and estate planning, insurance and tax planning. Get your free portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
Did you hear?
A recent stash of $10 gold Liberty coins from the 1800s has been found. These gorgeous gold coins are as bright and shiny as the day they were struck in the late 1800s, and less than 200 of these gold coins are available. Coin experts are calling this gold find an incredible opportunity. Call 1-800-917-4635, and you are guaranteed a $10 gold Liberty coin minted by the U.S. Mint in the 1800s. But with extremely limited availability, you must call now. These gold Liberty coins from the 1800s are still in uncirculated condition. That is history you can hold in your hand. To learn more, call 1-800-917-4635. Call now and you'll receive a free American Coin Collector's Bonus Package, a $40 value, free with every order. Call 1-800-917-4635 now to secure your $10 gold Liberty coins dated from the 1800s before they sell out. That's 1-800-917-4635.
Hi, I'm Joe Huizenga. The Tempe City Council voted in favor of a rule that would require permits for gatherings of 30 or more people. Tempetians pushed back, gathering signatures, and the issue appears headed to the ballot for an upcoming election. Which way is that going to go? We'll discuss tomorrow at 2 on the next Chris and Joe Show.
Gatels, I saw a crazy statistic that said 10% of the world's population uses ChatGPT. 10% of the world's population uses ChatGPT.
I used it today.
And we're finding out that, well, here's the question. Do you know what your kids are asking it? And maybe the better question is, do you know what ChatGPT is giving them for answers? A group of researchers set up a 13-year-old account, an account of a 13-year-old girl so that they could interact with ChatGPT. ChatGPT explained how to get drunk and high to a 13-year-old. Instructed this fake 13-year-old girl how to conceal eating disorders. And one of the really difficult things, I read it to you in the room, ChatGPT wrote a suicide note to her parents.
Yeah, you read it to me off the air. Maybe you should read a little bit. We're running out of time here, but maybe we can read it a little bit later. But what you need to know is it was heartbreaking.
Yes.
And so here's what I'll say about all this stuff. Maybe not if you take the letter out, Google can tell you all this stuff anyway.
ChatGPT does it in a much more personal,
correct,
and detailed way.
Correct. But if you're 13 and you want to know how to get drunk or high, you can go to Google. If you're 13 and you want to try and conceal an eating disorder, you can go to Google. But Google is not going to compose a heartbreaking suicide letter, and that's where AI is so much different than just Googling something.
Yeah, and again, these researchers were just like, we wanted to know where the guardrails were, and they said, we found out there aren't any.
Yes. So, you can ask it anything.
Yeah, check of the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn is going to do that for us. I'm sure she's going to talk about it. We broke a 120-year-old heat record today. We're going to tell you how many people got rescued off of mountains.
Oh,
next.
gosh.
Okay, it's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Well, I'm going to give you the phone number to Howard Air and Plumbing, all right? Because we did break a heat record today. The all-time hottest August day ever recorded in Arizona history, 118. 118 today. Becky Lynn even said in Glendale it hit 119. And so I'm here to tell you that if your air conditioner goes out, don't sit there and wait. Don't just turn the fans on. No. You got to get it fixed. So I want you to call Howard Air and Plumbing. They're available 24/7. And their phone number is a must, especially today. Put it in your phone, 602-953-2766. Go check on your neighbors. If you have an elderly neighbor and you find out, you check on that, and their AC is down, call Howard Air and Plumbing. They're going to get you up and running, at least get that air conditioning up and running, and then they'll figure out what's wrong with it, but they'll get the AC up and running. They'll get you cooled off. 602-953-2766, Howard Air and Plumbing.
When our parents passed away, my brother and I were heartbroken. They'd always been there for us. As we began settling their estate, we found their estate planning binder. Inside was their living trust from RJP Estate Planning. It had everything: clear instructions, account info, and the steps we needed to settle their estate and receive our inheritance. Our parents told us years ago, without that living trust, their estate could have gone through probate court, where legal fees could have eaten away at what they left us. When we brought the trust to RJP, they guided us every step of the way. No court, no chaos, just peace of mind. We're one of 40,000 Arizona families RJP has helped over the past 30 years.
If you're 60 or over, ask about RJP's special August discounts on a living trust. Call 480-896-9597 by August 7th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
The secret to sustainable weight loss isn't the endless cycle of counting calories, extreme exercise, or taking the next trendy shot. It's about resetting your metabolism and creating simple, healthy habits to support it. I'm Dr. Patrick Maloney with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss, and that simple secret could change the rest of your life. So stop yo-yo dieting and let's reset your metabolism naturally, safely, and effectively with our exclusive 3-step protocol. Go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com to schedule your free consultation. That's PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com.
It really is life-changing. I'm Jamie West. I lost about 50 pounds with Phoenix Secret for Weight Loss, and I'm keeping it off. If you want to finally lose those extra pounds and keep them off for good, don't wait. You could lose 10 to 15% of your body weight in just 8 weeks, and you can do the program in person or virtually from anywhere. Schedule your free consultation right now, 602-832-7440, or go to PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. PhoenixSecretForWeightLoss.com. Results may vary.
Phoenix summers can kill the outside of your home, so do what Lynn did. She called Rhino Shield.
It is a single-wide manufactured home. We moved from our stucco home, which we had the Rhino Shield on. Rhino Shield was what we were going to do. That was no question. We knew we were going to do it.
Rhino Shield's a ceramic coating. It's not paint, it's better.
The Rhino Shield representative came, and we discussed what we wanted done. And this time, we had the roof done as well.
Phoenix, right now you can have the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 10% off the regular price.
Even the people that have been a little younger than us have said they don't have to worry about getting just an everyday painter because Rhino Shield has the 25-year warranty, and we truly believe in this product.
Rhino Shield owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call me at 855-4U-RHINO. That's 855-4, the letter U, Rhino.
Go Rhino!
Never paint your house again. Rhino Shield. Hi, Jamie West here with Jerry, one of the amazing Life Plan residents at Beatitudes campus. And Jerry, what do you love about the Life Plan at Beatitudes?
Number one, we should be moving. Beatitudes Life Plan includes 28 acres where you can walk. We have lots of opportunities to be social. You can live independently but have some help through Beatitudes at home. It's all here.
Learn more about the Life Plan community by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes.
At the UPS store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It is 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn, and Phoenix has broken the August heat record, hitting 118 degrees at 3:37 this afternoon. In Palm Springs, California, it's 116. ABC's Trevor Alt is there.
Here at Palm Springs Airport, the airlines can only send planes that can handle the heat, and it's 117 outside. The asphalt is 163 degrees. That is simply too hot for some airplanes to handle.
And those extreme temperatures are also helping to fuel new wildfires. Forecaster for the National Weather Service, Gabe Lojero, says this could be the worst of it for a while.
Tomorrow we'll see a relief, a slight relief in the temperatures. It should be about 4 or 5 degrees cooler, so between 111 to 113.
And that should continue through the weekend, with overnight lows still falling only to about 90 degrees. Sky Chefs workers protested at Sky Harbor Airport today due to a lack of protections from the extreme heat. KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live in the news center to explain.
Sky Chefs, which delivers meals to the planes, has had more than a year to get working air conditioning in their trucks. They are now in violation of the City of Phoenix heat ordinance that took effect in May. Victoria Stahl, an organizer with Unite Here Local 11, says it's time for the city to enforce the ordinance they passed.
I would challenge anybody who gets in their car, in the middle of the summer and has to sit in that heat. It's sweltering in that car. Ask yourself if you could work in that for 8 hours a day, right? And I think most of us would say absolutely not.
Sky Chefs has said there is no minimum temperature specified in the heat ordinance. Workers say some of the trucks just blow hot air. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Phoenix Mayor Kate Gallego said a city investigation found one of the contractors did not have compliant vehicles, and they're working to keep staff safe. 2 men have been arrested after a string of high-dollar burglaries in Scottsdale and Paradise Valley.
Scottsdale police say they worked together with authorities in Paradise Valley to arrest 22-year-old Aiden Cornish and 20-year-old Trent Kennedy. The two are accused of stealing more than $100,000 worth of high-end kitchen appliances from 5 homes between June and July, and were seen on photo radar cameras leaving one of the crime scenes with stolen appliances in tow. The two used some money from selling the appliances to rent a Lamborghini and were seen in a social media post driving the car at high speeds on an Arizona freeway. Anna Olp, KTAR News.
Is a 3-way summit between the U.S., Russia, and Ukraine really in the offing, as President Trump has proposed? Well, Vladimir Putin threw some cold water on that idea today.
In response to the suggestion, Volodymyr Zelensky says on social media that Ukraine is not afraid of meetings and that he expects the same brave approach from the Russian side. The word from Moscow, from Putin himself, is that while he has nothing in general against a 3-way summit, certain conditions must be created for it to happen. And for now, it is not yet possible. As for where Putin would be willing to meet with President Trump, he suggests the United Arab Emirates is one of the more suitable locations.
ABC's Stephen Portnoy. Okay, speed demons. Or 65, or 105, or 150. German police say a motorist has been caught driving more than 199 miles per hour on the Autobahn west of Berlin. That's more than 124 miles per hour above the speed limit. The speedster has not been identified publicly, but police say he was fined 900 euros, stripped of 2 points from his driver's license, and banned from driving for 3 months. Yeah, right. The section of the Autobahn where the record-breaking driver was caught has a limit of 74. All right, don't get any ideas out there. Commander Bill's watching you in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Trouble along the 51 southbound at Coulter. It's from that earlier car fire, so expect heavy delays on the 51 southbound back to about Glendale. A messy drive continues to be 17 southbound the Black Canyon Freeway. Dueling crashes at Bethany Home Road, one on the southbound side, one on the northbound side. Southbound, you'll back up to about Dunlap. On the northbound side, you're basically bumper to bumper and crawling from the stack all the way through that collision. Silver Street accidents, 83rd Avenue at Indian School, Bell Road at Reams and Surprise, and 103rd Avenue at Buckeye. Traffic brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Too hot to think about Christmas? Now for AZ Trim Light, the pros with the best warranty. Book now for hassle-free holiday lights. Just tap and glow. aztrimlight.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
Overnight low 92, 113 tomorrow after our 118-degree record-breaking day. In Maricopa, it is 119 right now. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. With a replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Oh, a lot of people will tell you hour number 2 is the best of the hours.
So let's talk about the record-breaking day. Phoenix Sky Harbor hit 118. Oof. 3:37 in the afternoon.
Oh, goodness.
That sets a record. Hottest temperature ever in the valley for August.
Congratulations.
Phoenix records date back to 1895.
That's when they invented thermometers.
And
that's all I can figure, right?
And so the temperatures have been bouncing around 115, 116, 17, 18. In Glendale today, it hit 119. And usually that's a June or July number, not an August number. But it's been a strange summer.
But July was mild. And so
yes,
apparently we just got delayed. Oven blast.
Yes, exactly.
Right?
We got delayed. So how many people did we have to rescue on the hiking trail today?
Okay. I think the number is currently standing at 0 today. So maybe some people
sure?
got them. Well, as of right now,
Not
it's
so sure.
but the trails are opening back up. They opened it back up at 5. But this year, we've been plucking people off of trails at a pretty good clip.
Yeah.
Is that a nice way to put it?
Yeah, I mean, we've dug into this. We did some research, and we looked back at last year compared to this year.
Okay.
And so when you look back at last year in 2024.
And we're just going to look at Camelback.
Okay.
Because it's one of the major hiking trails, and it's the one, I think, where we see the most rescues performed.
2024, first responders in Phoenix made 35 rescues.
Okay.
These were trails that were closed due to the extreme heat. That's when the temperatures hit 105.
Okay.
So 2024, 35 rescues. Now, that does not count all the other rescues that occur when trails are open.
Right.
Okay.
And because, like, you might have somebody twist an ankle on an 80-degree day. Like,
Right.
they still may need rescuing, but it's not heat related.
So when the trails were closed last year, Phoenix, Arizona, 35 rescues. So let's bring you to 2025. I don't know what that means.
We were moving forward.
Oh, is that what that means? Okay. How many rescues have we had on Camelback Mountain?
44.
We're going the wrong way.
Yeah, there's been a 108 total, 44 on Camelback alone.
Goodness gracious.
So congratulations, we're breaking records there as well. In other words, people they're not getting the message.
What's the message? If you go out and you hike it and it's 118 degrees, you're never going to get the message. I think that people do it as a challenge. I think the hotter it gets,
we like to think of ourselves as a hardy lot out here.
The more you want to go and challenge yourself. Oh, I'm a hiker. Oh, I can do it. It's 115. Yeah, I got that done. Oh, tomorrow's 118. Yeah, I'm going to get up there and do it again.
So over by me, I'm Gold Canyon adjacent in Apache Junction. Last weekend, we had an incident where they were just walking on a trail. They weren't climbing the mountain. Do you know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
2 people, and a woman fell unconscious being out there on the trail. And it reminded me of the story I told you of me running around in my backyard
Sunday.
and getting dizzy and all of a sudden feeling like I was about to pass out and very flush and how quickly it can overcome you. Now, I say this, thankfully she was hiking with somebody else who called 911, the woman out in Gold Canyon. But I just don't think people are respecting the heat. And I don't know why. What changed?
So it's a good point, because a lot of people think that those who go up on a mountain and need rescuing are not from here. That is not a fact.
Right.
That is incorrect. I got to tell you, that's what I always heard.
Right.
Heard.
Well, those are the heat ones, I think, are here. Now, when we get into the nice months around here,
okay,
when all the tourists fill up, I believe it's them.
Yeah, but nobody needs real rescue when it's like that.
They're just like, I don't want to walk down.
Well, that's not the case. They're not going to walk down, for crying out loud. But I think
I hear you.
that
These
was
are
something.
locals. These are people
These
who
are
live here.
Arizona people who know the heat and still go up on the mountain, and at times they need to get rescued. It's not somebody coming in from New York or Florida and getting up on the mountain and not knowing what Arizona heat is all about. It's people who live here. How do you not know?
Yeah.
Should there be, what is the cutoff temperature? and maybe the
cutoff for the city of Phoenix.
The cutoff. What is the? What
I think
is
it's 105.
What? So that's what it is. That's the. It's not even legal,
when they close the trails.
Okay, 105.
I'm pretty sure that's the number they have. And
I think you're right.
Under that, the trails stay open between 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. Over that, and that's if it's predicted to be over that, the trails will be closed 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. So it's 5:11. The trails just opened. How hot is it outside right now?
It is still 117 degrees.
Yeah, it's brutal.
I'm just saying. Okay. But do you think there's people there at like 5 o'clock? You know, it looks like the start of the Indy 500, like, and like, oh, I can go on the trails now. It's not. It's 117 still.
Why are we opening trails at 5 o'clock?
I don't know why that number.
Because let me give you a couple things.
I'm ready.
First of all, that's part of the hottest part of the day.
Later in the afternoon.
Number one.
Yeah, noon is not always our hottest time. Yeah.
Right. Number two, it's going to get dark in 2 hours. I mean, the sun's going to start going down in a couple hours. So you could actually have somebody get up in that mountain, get into stress, and then you've got to have people go up there as the sun is setting. That's dangerous too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was driving home last night. You know, when we go home at 7:30 or whatever, it's still 100.
It's still very hot.
8, something like that, or something crazy. You know.
Yeah.
It's still hot.
Yeah. So I had a friend who called me. What did I tell you? It was yesterday, and said, "Hey, can you play some ball?"
Oh, play some softball.
Yeah.
Because you are in softball shape, and you're in demand.
I'm in demand.
Got it.
I remember. I've never made it out. I mean, it's all these years. It's incredible.
Batting 1,000.
And so, I took a quick look at what is the temperature going to be in the 7 o'clock hour.
Oh, that's good.
And I said, absolutely not.
You said you've lost your mind.
Yeah,
but they were out playing in it.
But for me to say no, it's really got to like today.
It's not hard to say no. Not today.
Unless
I didn't want to walk from the car to the building
I would say
today.
Unless it's an important game, because I probably would go out today.
Oh, my goodness.
But you really have to be prepared.
Well, again, the numbers tell the tale that rescues are up.
Yeah.
We are rescuing more people. Is that because more people are hiking, or more people are hiking when it is extremely dangerous weather?
Well, there was a man who hiked Tuesday. And
I remember the one on Tuesday.
He decided to go out at 11 in the morning.
On a closed trail. He went around the sign that said this trail is closed.
And he lost consciousness.
Yeah.
And there were bystanders there. They started calling the authorities, and they're saying there's a distressed hiker on the trail.
This was the one where they had the news helicopter was looking at it, and they had him in.
They had him in the wagon.
Well, yeah, they're bringing him down in the wagon, but he's in like a plastic bag. He's lying on top of it, and they're dumping ice onto it,
and
to bring his body temperature down.
The thing that people have to realize is when that call goes out to authorities, emergency responders show up, and guess what they have to do? Hike the mountain first
with a wheelbarrow.
Hike
and equipment, medical equipment, everything. Yes.
They have to go up the hill.
Yeah.
In all the gear.
Taking all of it.
Taking everything.
Pretty
crazy. And then they have to do their job when they get up there.
And then bring them down.
Right.
Don't
go hiking when it's this hot.
That's
118, hottest day in August, Arizona history. The day is still young. People are going on the trails because it is opened at 5. Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck. That ice you're bringing with you, it's going to melt in about 5 seconds. Coming up next, are creepy dolls allowed to ride in the HOV lane?
Oh, boy.
Outspoken, Bruce and Gatos.
I love talking about a life changer loan and hearing some of these amazing success stories. How can a loan change your life? Well, let me introduce you. All right. I've got a listener here. Real story. She's in her early 40s. I'm not going to ask let's keep it at that, right? Former nurse, now working as a recruiter. Now she's a single mom of a teenage boy. She's been renting for a few years now. She sold her house previously and was kind of waiting for housing prices to come down. How's that turned out, right? She was dreading the thought of signing on for another 30 years of mortgage debt at today's interest rates. Well, she took a look at a life changer loan. Here are the results. She is going to pay off her loan in 7.8 years and save herself $376,000 in interest payments as compared to a traditional 30-year mortgage. Yeah, it's life-changing for her. It's life-changing for her son. You can find out for yourself just how much money you could save and whether a Life Changer loan is right for you, because they'll be the first ones to tell you it's not for everyone. All right? It might just be perfect for you. LifeChangerLoan.com. That's LifeChangerLoan.com. It's not magic. It's just math.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:16, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. ASU recently came out with a study showing kids who are given recess will end up being more productive in the classroom. But what about when it's hot like it is today at 118 outside?
Across the U.S., schoolyards generally have about 30% of their outdoor areas covered in shade.
That's Dr. Allison Poulos, the assistant professor at ASU's College of Health Solutions, who joined Arizona's Morning News to discuss how many schools are combating the heat. But Dr. Poulos adds the number of shade areas needs to rise, and generally, most schools want to improve their outdoor shaded areas for recess. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's see how the road home is looking for you, and I hope that AC is cranking. Here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Freeway tie-ups on the main line. I-17 southbound the Black Canyon from Peoria down through Bethany Home Road, where we had an earlier accident. Northbound 17, extremely heavy stack all the way in through Bethany Home Road, where ADOT, as we speak, are trying to move a couple of fender benders off the freeway. I-10 westbound the Papago Freeway has you working that brake pedal downtown Phoenix all the way out through Avondale. Silver Street collisions, 83rd Avenue at Indian School, Glendale near 95th Avenue, and one along 103rd Avenue at Buckeye. Traffic brought to you by Amco Transmission and Total Car Care. Beat the heat with Amco. Get a free AC check and let the experts at Amco help keep you cool in your car this summer. Google Amco for the location nearest you. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News. Now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Commander Bill. Thanks a lot. Boy, he's helping you out today. You're going to need some help out there. Speaking of driving, speaking of traffic, you know, this is exactly the time when you might be wanting to sneak over into that HOV lane. 2 people or more, but what if you don't have any friends?
2 people from what, 3 to 7, you can get in that
3
lane.
to 7.
Or in the morning.
We don't care about the morning. I'm not getting up at that hour.
What time do you wake up every day?
And I'm done sleeping.
Thank you.
So right now, you can't use the HOV lanes, again, unless you have a friend or a family member.
Yeah, you can't drive in it alone.
Not by yourself.
No.
But that doesn't stop some people from trying. Let's call them creative ways to maybe get around the popo who are looking for people abusing the HOV lane. And some people are doing it in, well, I think it's a creepy way, Gatos.
I think it's brilliant, and I may try it.
So DPS has been doing some enforcement out there. And said, here's what you're not going to be able to get away with. Putting a Chucky doll in the passenger seat to make us think you've got some brat kid sitting in the car with you.
So I'm looking at the Chucky doll.
Yeah.
Face is all scarred up.
Oh, no, it's a Chucky doll.
Looks like it wants to, stick a knife in you.
At any moment.
It's in the front seat. But the good part is, Chucky has his seatbelt on.
He is wearing the seatbelt.
I thought he might be in a car seat.
No.
No?
So, DPS says, we've seen this before.
Yes, we have. There's another person traveling with a mannequin.
Mannequins.
Wearing a hoodie.
With a hoodie on, yeah.
How do you know if you're the cop? A mannequin with a hoodie that's like foolproof.
Well, yeah, they're going down the road at what? 80 miles an hour?
I'll tell you this. So the cops are driving along also. And they can pull up next to these people or get close enough to them.
And take a look.
And look in and go, oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's Chucky.
Pull that thing over.
That thing's Chucky.
That is Chucky.
That thing is...
And if it isn't Chucky and your kid looks like that, you're going to jail anyway. If your kid looks like Chucky, we have bigger issues.
They're really pulling a lot of people over. So in total, they're talking about 62 stops along the 101.
Right. That's for people abusing the carpooling.
48 citations issued there.
Well, wait a minute. How'd the other ones get out of it? What's the excuse?
Okay,
I don't know.
Can I plead ignorance?
I can tell you. You can have an actual baby in the car, and it counts as a passenger.
I understand that.
I know one time when mine was little in a car seat, I looked over and I could see the guy looking in the car.
See?
I didn't have to stop because he figured out it was a real baby.
That's
but
a real baby.
That's what's happened. They were pulling people over and they're real babies.
What are the rules on a woman who's pregnant? Alone in the car?
No, we went through this discussion.
No,
years
I think
ago.
it counts.
I don't know.
I know, Becky Lynn, you're not going to like this.
No, I think they might do pregnant parking in some places, but they're not giving a pregnant lane.
I'm going to go so far as to say this. I should be allowed.
You?
In the HOV lane. I've got the stuff to make babies.
Here we go.
I'm carrying it, just like, I'm just saying.
Here we go.
I think I should be allowed.
Let's not do that.
All right. On the 51, 35 citations were issued out of 40 traffic stops.
Yeah, so they're looking. In other words, if you are trying to cut left and maybe just think they're not going to get you, just let you know DPS is searching for you in HOV violators. Can I tell you what this story reminded me of, though? When I heard of Chucky sitting in the front seat, do you remember when we had the speed cameras on the 51, the 101, I-10? There was a guy who wore the Phoenix Suns gorilla mask.
You're right. I remember that.
And he got like 40 tickets, but the car doesn't get the ticket. The driver gets the ticket. And they finally caught him with the mask. Does that sound right? Did I get that story right?
37 speed camera tickets.
I said 40. Look how good I am.
37.
Who says I
So
remember
the
his
guy,
crap?
his name was Dave.
Hi, Dave.
And he hated photo enforcement. And
I do too, Dave.
At the time, drove 30 miles a day from his home in North Phoenix to his job at Sky Harbor. And he passed those photo enforcement.
Hated him.
Right. I mean, it was a money grab. It was not for safety, as they all said. And
I put down my visor and held my hand in front of my face.
You can do that, yeah. But he wore the gorilla mask.
Literally.
Yeah.
And I remember them going, we got to catch this guy. And I go, hey, go down to the Suns game.
Go to the game.
He's there every home game.
He's dunking the ball at halftime.
He's doing all the things, the cheerleaders. He's throwing T-shirts. How do you not know where this guy is?
So I'm trying to remember, how he got caught.
I know. I can't remember that either. Unless somebody told on him. Did somebody tell on him?
I don't think anybody. I think you. I don't know.
Hate to be the
but think about all the pictures that it took. Because here, if I remember correctly, if they can't prove it was you in the car,
the driver gets the car.
Even if they knew it's your car.
Yeah, the ticket.
Right. And that's where you brought up a good point. You could put your hand up in front, and that's what I used to do.
Yeah.
Because
I got one time before I learned how to fight these better, and it wasn't me.
Someone had borrowed your car?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And they were like, well, who is it? And I go, I don't know. And they go, you don't know who borrows your car? I go, I haven't the foggiest thing.
I have no
I
idea.
just leave the keys on the counter. I have no idea who takes it. It's a communal car.
The guy in the gorilla mask, I looked it up, $6,500 in tickets and fines. I don't know if he paid it.
Not all heroes wear capes. Some of them wear gorilla masks and have Chucky. So again, if you are riding in the carpool lane right now and Chucky is sitting next to you, and you hope that DPS trooper is going to go, hey, you got a kid with just red hair and a lot of scars. No, they're looking for you. Just so you know. All right. Checking the headlines are on the way. Coming up next, we got to get serious, Gatos, because a 10-year-old girl was tortured and murdered by her father and his girlfriend. We have the 911 call of the family calling when the girl stopped breathing. And we also have a bit of a dispute between DCS saying what they should have done. We'll tell you about it. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is coming soon. You can make a difference for Arizona kids when you listen beginning Monday, August 12th. The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Ak-Chin Indian community.
Hey, let's talk about Aria Dental Implant Center and why you need to go and see Dr. Joe. Go see Dr. Joe and the team if you've got missing teeth, if you've got painful teeth, if you have teeth that have been broken for several years. I'm telling you, Dr. Joe will change your life. Now, some of you have had this issue for maybe just a few months, who knows? Maybe you've had it for several years. It's no way to live. So Aria is right here in Phoenix. They're a local company. And since they're a local company, the price is going to be right for you. Now, what do I mean by that? Well, if you go to a corporate dental implant center, you're going to pay an arm and a leg If you go to Aria, you'll have the same procedure, and you'll pay $21,000 less. How about that? And all you have to do is just go talk to Dr. Joe. Tell him Gato sent you. Go to AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Man, look at that return of the old king, man. Oh, wow. Emotional.
King of the Hill is back.
They got a Bob's in the airport now. Oh, that's Boba.
World has changed, Dad.
Bobby wants to bring that new girl over for dinner.
The Vegas? What the hell am I supposed to feed her?
Can't we just put some grass in a bowl?
From Mike Judge and Greg Daniels.
Ready to make some memories, Dad?
Let's freaking go.
A Hulu original series, King of the Hill. All episodes now streaming on Hulu.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Your car steering wheel could be a ticking time bomb. At least 24 people have died and many more injured because their airbags fired shrapnel at them upon inflating. Tens of millions of cars have been recalled. If you suffered cuts that required stitches, hearing or vision loss, or broken bones, please contact us today. You could be owed money for medical bills and other damages.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit us at badairbags.com for an office near you. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Summer's here, and so are friends, family, and fun. But emergencies don't take a vacation. That's why having naloxone in your home first aid kit matters. Naloxone can reverse an opioid overdose fast. It's safe, easy to use, and it could save a life while you wait for help to arrive. This summer, be ready. Add naloxone to your home first aid kit because seconds matter. And so do the people you love. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here. It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there? That's all I paid for it.
Let me get back to you on that.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hi, folks. Jody Jackson here. My friends at Y-Refi are humbled to be this year's co-presenting sponsor of the Phoenix Children's Hospital Give-a-thon. And at Y-Refi, they understand college didn't turn out how a lot of us hoped. The degree? Check. But the debt and detours, not what anyone planned. That's why Y-Refi helps struggling borrowers refinance private student loans with a plan that actually works. Visit YRefi.com today. That's YREFY.com. Y-Refi is not available in all states.
It's another hot Arizona summer, so keep your home cool by blocking out the heat with my friends from Window World. If your windows or patio doors are hot to the touch and warming up your home, then it's time for new Solar Zone Sunshield glass windows and doors from Window World. According to Window Nerds, these windows have a 0.14 solar heat gain coefficient, which means these windows keep the heat outside where it belongs. Plus, every Window World window is backed by a true lifetime warranty. And this summer, Window World will install 6 large premium sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, tax included, for one low upfront price of only $4,725. No gimmicks, no hassles, just the best value in replacement windows and doors, period. Call or schedule online at WindowWorldPhoenix.com. That's WindowWorldPhoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for less.
KTAR News now.
It's coming up on 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. The heat is on again this afternoon. Oh, yeah, we set another record high. We hit 113 degrees before noon and then an all-time high of 118 in Phoenix for the month of August, just after 3:30 today. Forecaster Gabe Luhero at the National Weather Service says this should be the worst of it for a while.
Tomorrow we'll see a relief, a slight relief in the temperatures. It should be about 4 or 5 degrees cooler, so between 111 to 113.
That will continue through the weekend, with overnight lows still falling only as far as about 90 degrees. Aviation officials are working to determine why a medical plane crashed in northern Arizona Tuesday, killing everyone on board. Federal investigators say the 2 pilots, a flight nurse, and a paramedic were en route to the Indian Health Service Hospital in Chinle when they crashed close to the hospital. A former FAA crash investigator tells the AP both wind and the heat could have been factors in the crash, but it will be difficult to know for sure without more information. The National Transport Safety Board is reviewing the flight data and communications at their Washington headquarters. Meanwhile, the NTSB is investigating an accident on the Mississippi River where a helicopter crashed onto a barge. No one on the barge was hurt, according to authorities, but those on the helicopter were killed.
2 people are dead after authorities say the helicopter clipped a power line and crashed into a barge on the Mississippi River, north of St. Louis.
And it's exploding right now. It's exploding right now.
The chopper catching fire, smoke billowing into the sky. The crash happening around 11 a.m., prompting a massive response. Officials shutting down river traffic and closing part of the nearby Lewis and Clark Bridge. Officials evacuating the immediate area. A local electrical contractor confirming to ABC News the helicopter was assisting with repairs to a tower when the crash happened.
That's ABC's Megan Norwood. Time to check your ride home this afternoon now. Commander Bill is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Looking at your cameras along I-17 northbound, right at the Stack interchange off to the left-hand side up against the wall. We've got a full flamer. We've got a couple of vehicles completely on fire. Big delays right now, stretching you all the way back to the Durango curve. Northbound 51, extremely stiff as you make your way from the mini stack all the way up through Camelback. And in the Northwest Valley, 101, the Agua Fria Freeway, hopefully Chucky free in the HOV, but remains extremely slow from 7th Avenue all the way out to about 75th Avenue. Traffic brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Day and Night wants to offer you a free air purifier with the purchase of a new AC unit of $1,500 value. Visit dayandnightair.com to schedule. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
92 tonight, 113 tomorrow, and 110 by Saturday. We're still at 118 in Tolleson. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. On Arizona's Morning News Friday, State Senate President Warren Peterson. He wants a Democratic state senator investigated by the feds for warning residents about the location of immigration raids. Isn't she covered by the First Amendment?
Oh, the First Amendment. Whatever.
We don't like that one. Let's get rid of that.
I know you don't like that one, Bruce.
Yeah,
Really
get
awful.
rid of that one. This story about the 10-year-old girl, little Rebecca.
I'm sick over it, man.
Well, it is a horrible story. I think that's safe to say. This is the little girl who was murdered. There's no 2 other ways to put it, and was tortured, apparently for years.
Yeah.
She died July 30th after basically being found. Her father's girlfriend called 911, said she wasn't breathing. She was malnourished. She was bruised.
She didn't have toenails. They took them off.
Was taken to PCH and didn't make it. There's so many angles to this, including we learned yesterday that the school where this little girl goes to, I mean, I don't know what more they're supposed to do.
Administrators at Rebecca's former school here in the Valley now want answers after telling ABC 15 in the last year they reported signs of abuse or neglect 12 times.
So we contacted the state, multiple allegations of suspected abuse and neglect were witnessed and always reported.
Intense anger, there's intense confusion, there's disbelief. How in the world does this happen in the first place? And then how do institutions in a civilized society not prevent this from happening?
I'll tell you how this happens. You ignore 12 phone calls. You're DCS and you ignore 12 phone calls. Either they're not important to you, you don't have the staff, you don't care. I don't know. But when 12 phone calls come in about one kid and you do nothing about it, you're a failure.
Well, and here's the part that bothers me, and I think there's more to learn on this. if a school, a teacher, administrator, whoever, school nurse is calling to report this, I would think that would carry more weight than a family member, a mother or father in the middle of a custody fight. You know what I'm saying? Like where they might be exaggerating allegations or making things up. I'm sure it happens.
Why aren't all messages that come into DCS all as important as the next? There shouldn't be a level.
How do they treat them all the same?
If you're calling DCS regarding abuse and neglect, some kid is in trouble.
Yeah, in danger.
Yeah. And if you call 12 times and you don't do anything, you let a kid die.
It needs to be investigated.
You let her get tortured, and she died.
So DCS's response to this
was terrible. By the way, and I know you were going, when they put their first statement out, how about you spell the dead girl's name right?
Yeah.
How about we start with that instead of putting it through AI, which you probably did?
So they claim at Arizona's Department of Child Services, they say we only got 5 calls from the school.
Oh, geez, that's even worse.
We didn't get 12.
We only got 5 and
we only got 5.
Oh my!
I don't think that helps your. I don't think that helps your argument. Whether it was 5 or 12 is almost irrelevant at this point, isn't it?
5 calls.
If they argue they only got 5,
getting tortured, abuse, neglect. Well, we only got 5. So what's the cutoff for you at DCS? Do you have to get 6? Because that doesn't work here. So I'm thinking over 12. You've got to call more than 12 times to get an answer, apparently.
So
that's what I'm thinking, right?
The school, it's called Empower up there. They said that despite 12 calls, at no time were we ever informed that our reports did not meet their threshold.
What does that mean?
For abuse or neglect. Because DCS is saying the reports didn't meet our threshold, so therefore we didn't do anything.
Oh, man.
And they said, well,
oh, man,
we didn't know. We were just telling you what we saw. What was it? We never got any feedback that we weren't doing it right. We're telling you enough.
What's the threshold? She was only beaten once a week. Is that not good enough? You have to be beaten twice a week?
By the way, the school also reported ongoing harm of the 2 little boys also, her 2 younger brothers, who all were going to the school.
So let me get this straight. Visible marks.
Visible marking.
Not feeding them.
Consistent reports of food deprivation.
Punishment that was unreasonable.
Yeah.
And physical and emotional neglect. That doesn't fit what you do at DCS.
That doesn't rise to the level.
Doesn't rise. So we don't do anything on those. Is that what we're saying? That's what it sounds like you're saying.
They're saying that, yeah, there is a.
How about you answer the phone?
A report criteria that these calls didn't meet.
How about you answer the phone?
Yeah, it's frustrating to think.
Pick the phone up.
And the first call the school made was in November of 2023.
And you know what that says? It means that this kid was tortured for years.
Yes.
Yeah.
Years of abuse, neglect, and torture. And none of it rose to the level, like, you only get involved when the child dies?
Did you hear the 911 call?
So the 911 call, there's a bunch of parts to it. I know if you're just going to play the last part, I want to set it up.
I'm going to play the 30 seconds.
Okay. That's
pretty much the last part.
Right. There were multiple calls because they kept getting disconnected.
Do you want to hear them all?
Well, I'm just saying.
All right, let's go through it. You want to go through it?
Yeah. Right. It tells a story, and it's a frustrating story.
She was running away, but she ran away today, and when the neighbor found her, she's just been completely unresponsive. I'm sitting here giving her breath.
So it's hard to understand that part. That's why I wanted to just play the 30.
Right. She said, she's unresponsive, and I'm giving her breath. In other words, she said she was giving her
this
CPR.
Is the girlfriend.
Yeah, girlfriend. This is who's on the phone.
Because
with 911.
The little girl is in the car not breathing.
Yeah. Is she breathing? I'm waiting for her. What do you mean? I am putting my mouth around hers and breathing in her breath. Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I'm giving her breath.
Have you got her on the flat ground?
Have you got her on solid ground?
So
they wanted her out of the car.
And they wanted her to do chest compressions. They wanted her to do CPR. Instead of just breathing for her, we need you to do chest compressions, but you need to be on a flat surface to do that. And so the 911 operator's asking her, put her on a flat surface.
Have you got her on the flat ground, solid ground? Yeah, she's in the car. Okay, I need you to put her on the ground. On the rocks? I need her on a flat ground so that you can administer CPR.
30 seconds go by.
Do you know how to administer CPR? Yes, I do, unfortunately.
It sounds like this gal wishes she was anywhere else and couldn't care less about this kid.
She sounds like it's bothering her.
Yeah.
I hear the EMS coming.
Another 20 seconds go by.
Are you wanting to start CPR or are you waiting for EMS? I'm waiting for them because I'm trying to get her breath. Not doing this on the block.
She's getting angry with the 911 operator.
Yeah, you're really...
Because the kid isn't breathing.
You're disrupting my day, to be honest.
Yeah, this is really bothering me. Oh, it's hard. It's frustrating to listen to.
I've been in correspondence with the uncle.
Of the little girl, Rebecca.
Of the little girl.
Yeah.
And he is tentatively scheduled to join us next week.
Okay.
Because we need to talk about why DCS dropped the ball here.
Well, and to my understanding, according to some interviews he's given, he also has called DCS to report incidences of abuse and neglect to his little niece. And they were not taken seriously either.
Problems with their phone lines? Is that something that we should look into? Do they not have a phone over there? Do you have to write a letter? I mean, I'm just wondering. Do they take email? I don't
definitely have problems.
Is that so?
No doubt about that.
Yeah, because there was a 10-year-old kid that was tortured and murdered, and they didn't do anything about it.
Ugh.
All right, coming up next. So, Superman. Yeah, he joined ICE today. We'll explain next.
Hey, as you get closer to retirement, I can tell you, and you probably know on some level, there's some decisions you need to make. There are some deadlines. There are some milestones. But do you know exactly what they are and what you should be doing at them? Well, this is where my friends at Trajan Wealth can help you. Not just save for retirement, but plan for retirement. Make decisions today that are going to make your retirement fundamentally better, more comfortable, and dare I say, with your expectation, meeting your expectation, exceeding it. The fiduciary advisors at Trajan Wealth, they put your interest in front of their own. You're never going to feel like anyone's selling you something. No. They're going to ask questions. They're going to provide you with advice, and you get to make the decisions that are going to meet your needs. It all starts with a phone call, and there's no obligation. It's 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. You can also find them online at TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor, paid advertisement.
Arizona summers are no joke, and if your AC isn't working right, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons, along with Goodman, is giving a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. Know someone on a fixed income who could use it? Nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. Nominations close August 15th. Winner announced on National Senior Citizens Day. It's a great way to give back, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker today. 602-2-REPAIR.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
The Lund team prides ourselves on getting pre-approved before you buy. This makes you a stronger buyer with a stronger offer. The good news is the full pre-approval is free of charge. No upfront application fee. Some companies will charge an application fee to suck you in. At Lund, we have no hidden cost and no surprises. Just straight talk, and we walk you through the process and provide a clear path to your new home purchase. Give the Lund team a call today, where you're always treated like family. For all things mortgage, call Lund Mortgage.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News Flash.
At 5:45, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. President Trump says he'll meet with the presidents of Russia and Ukraine, but they all don't have to meet together, as he pushes for a Friday deadline for Russia to reach a peace deal in Ukraine.
President Trump had wanted a summit together with Vladimir Putin and Ukraine's President Zelensky, but President Trump is saying he is now open to a one-on-one meeting with Putin. Putin made clear that a meeting with Zelensky is off the table for now, saying that conditions for that are still far away. Trump had threatened to hit Russia with new sanctions if a ceasefire was not reached. Asked if that deadline still holds, the president said that will be up to Putin. The Russians have suggested the meeting will take place soon in the coming days. Putin saying it could be held in the UAE.
That's ABC's Martha Raddatz in Washington. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Now, as you're heading home, here's a look at things with Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Major time delays, big time trouble. I-17 northbound. That car fire approaching the Stack interchange has the main lane right now completely tied up. You're basically at a snail's pace as you work your way toward the Durango curve northbound on I-17. Also because of that fire on the northbound side, the southbound side also very heavy, stretching you all the way back to about Glendale. Looks like maybe your only way around that at the split is to take I-10 back to the 51 northbound. And again, avoid that northbound 17 with that car fire approaching the Stack interchange. Traffic brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Our summer of super savings is on. Your parents can save big and enjoy a senior community like no others. Schedule your tour at beatitudescampus.org. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
And Team Bravo, backyard recon complete. And Command, lounge chair secured. Requesting permission to flank the watermelon at the picnic table.
Nate here, owner of Blue Sky Pest Control. Your backyard is for summer fun, not an ant invasion. Call 602 Blue Sky today. We'll defend your pool deck, secure your picnic spots, and stop ants before they overrun your summer. Hello, Blue Sky. Goodbye, pests.
Bunker to Bunker The Golf Show invites you to join them on Saturday, August 16th for their next two-person scramble at Talking Stick Golf Club. Come celebrate the last days of summer with a fantastic day of breakfast, golf, a big raffle and prizes, all for just $139. There's even a free coupon for a second round of golf with proceeds benefiting St. Mary's Food Bank. Open to the public and singles are welcome, but space is limited. So register today at bunkergolf.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hey, it's Jim Sharp. On Arizona's Morning News Friday, State Senate President Warren Peterson. He wants a Democratic state senator investigated by the feds for warning residents about the location of immigration raids. Isn't she covered by the First Amendment?
Bruce.
Yes, sir.
Thinking about joining ICE. So here's the deal. They're looking for recruits.
Yeah.
Right? They're going to give you a $50,000 bonus right out of the gate.
Oh, boy. I can't Can't imagine the people signing up for this.
So I looked up like
looked it
what
up?
like
What criteria?
right, and part of it, it says, are you in softball shape? I am. I mean, I could probably move around pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
You
could chase down a grandmother easily.
I think I could.
I think you could.
I think I probably could. If she's 70 or 75,
I think you got it.
I think I got a shot.
At least it's going to be competitive.
So this is something that I'll be discussing with my wife.
Oh.
$50,000 signing bonus isn't something to sneeze about.
No, I can't imagine all the Proud Boys lining up to sign up for that.
And I must say, I've always wanted to work with Superman.
Yeah.
I'm a big Superman fan.
You are a huge Superman fan. Who's the best Super? So rank your Superman actors of all time.
Christopher Reeve.
Christopher Reeve is at the top of the list.
Brandon Routh is maybe better.
Oh, wow. So like 1 and 1A.
Really like that.
Okay. So on the list of Superman.
Henry Cavill. Cavill.
Yeah, Cavill. Yeah.
Cavill.
Yeah.
I always screw that up. He was a good Superman.
What about the last one, the one that just came out? You like that?
I thought he was good. I didn't like the movie.
So on the list of all the people who have played Superman, where is Dean Cain?
Who?
Exactly.
See, this is why I bring it up. Dean Cain, do you remember that he starred in the television show?
It was called Lois and
Clark?
Yeah.
And, it was kind of campy. This guy joined ICE. And again, I've always wanted to work with Superman, so maybe I should join as well.
Are you all right?
Well, yeah. Were you out looking for me?
Well...
Superman doesn't lie.
Okay, yes, but only because of those deaths that I've been following. The red marks around the heart?
The death grip?
Death stroke, yes. All 4 victims work for Densler.
Densler Limited?
See, even as a Superman fan my whole life, I always knew he sucked. He's terrible.
So the show ended in 1997, and as far as anybody can tell, Dean Cain hasn't worked since.
Until now.
Yeah. Well, he needs a gig, and we finally found somebody to hire him. ICE.
Yes.
What are you going to be doing at ICE?
I've spoken with some officials over at ICE, and I will be sworn in as an ICE agent ASAP.
Well, he is saving the country.
He's using acronyms too.
So they'll have 80,001 recruits for their 10,000 positions.
He's 59.
Uh-huh.
But can still leap tall buildings in a single bound.
Can he?
Well, they can't have a better guy than Dean Cain.
I think exactly.
I don't know what scale you're grading that on.
If you're putting that suit on, aren't you a decent human being?
I have a Dean Cain story.
Really?
I met Dean Cain.
Of course you did.
On the set of Lois and Clark.
Now I have to hear this. I didn't know this.
My assistant was a huge fan of that TV show.
Okay.
And thought he was dreamy.
Okay.
And I was on the Warner Brothers lot in Burbank.
Okay.
And saw them filming. And with a friend of mine, we just stood there, and he was standing there, and we went over and talked to him.
And he was in the Superman suit?
He was wearing the suit. And I handed the phone to my assistant, and I hear her screaming, and she's probably crying, and this, that, and the other. And he handed the phone back, goes, she's a little hysterical, but yeah, okay. And she said, what is he wearing? I go, he's wearing the suit, but he has the top pulled down, like around his waist. And I think she passed out.
That's gross.
That's what
he pulled the blue part down,
and the top off. Yeah,
and
so he was like bare chested, standing around in the suit.
Hairy or no hair?
Not very hairy.
Because I always wonder if Superman has hair under there.
That would probably chafe, wouldn't it?
I think it would. I think you'd have to probably shave, right?
Oh God.
Well, the good news is Dean Cain is on the job.
America's safe again.
ICE. He's joining.
Grandmas, watch out.
And I think we can expect great work from him.
All the abuelitas out there washing dishes. And well, think about some of the farm workers.
Superman is an illegal alien.
Yeah, Dean Cain would deport Superman.
All right.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Checking the headlines are on the way. Got Becky Lynn to do that for us. And then coming up next, are there 2 economies in America? And which one do you fall into? We'll explain some of the numbers. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Connecticut water, very refreshing. And there's more than just perfect water from every tap when you call Connecticut and you say, listen, I want one of your systems. First of all, easier to clean. if you have a Kinetico system. There's not white film over everything. You're not going to be on your hands and knees in the shower, and you're going to be, with the soap scum that builds up. You won't have soap scum anymore. Kinetico water is so pure, so perfect, takes out all dangerous carcinogens. Your water is clean. Now, if you don't have a Kinetico, you've got a water problem in your house. Your water is dangerous. It's not clean. It has carcinogens in it. I don't know about you, but I don't like the taste of chlorine in my water. 602-910-6570. 602-910-6570. You can go and visit them, aquazona.com.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
On the House means home improvement and repair advice is free of charge when you listen to Rosie, helping Arizona homeowners for over 30 years. That's Rosie on the House. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort, offering small ship experiences with a shore excursion included in every port and programs designed for cultural enrichment. Discover more at Viking.com. That's Viking.com.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9861. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9861. That's 800-575-9861. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
When our parents passed away, my brother and I were heartbroken. They'd always been there for us. As we began settling their estate, we found their estate planning binder. Inside was their living trust from RJP Estate Planning. It had everything: clear instructions, account info, and the steps we needed to settle their estate and receive our inheritance. Our parents told us years ago, without that living trust, their estate could have gone through probate court, where legal fees could have eaten away at what they left us. When we brought the trust to RJP, they guided us every step of the way. No court, no chaos, just peace of mind. We're one of 40,000 Arizona families RJP has helped over the past 30 years.
If you're 60 or over, ask about RJP's special August discounts on a living trust. Call 480-896-9597 by August 7th. That's 480-896-9597. 480-896-9597.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
At the UPS Store, we understand the importance of a first impression. That's why we're here to help you put your best foot forward and be unstoppable with our printing services. With high-quality paper stock options, banners, business cards, menus, and more, we make sure your small business stands out and your message reaches the masses. After all, we're the one-stop prints that pop store. Most locations are independently owned. Product, services, prices, and hours of operation may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store. Be unstoppable. Come into your local store today and get your print on.
Hit by a drunk driver who chose to get behind the wheel. Hit by a reckless driver who didn't care about the safety of others. It starts an endless road of pain, uncertainty, and financial hardship. If you've been hit, it's time to hit back.
Call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
This summer, the music comes alive at the Celebrity Theater. August 13th, it's 5-time Grammy winner Kev Mo with special guest Sean Coleman. August 31st, get ready for Art Rock Legends 10cc. And on September 13th, blues powerhouse Samantha Fish brings the fire. 3 unforgettable nights, 1 legendary venue. Celebrity Theater, where every seat is close to the action. Tickets on sale now at celebritytheater.com. Brought to you by Danny Zalisco Presents.
Hi, I'm Faye Fredericks. When you want to know what's really happening in Arizona, join Javier Soto and me. We bring the stories that truly impact your life, getting you the answers you deserve. Weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening at 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
The heat is on.
No relief from the heat, at least not this afternoon. We reached a record high before noon today by hitting 113 and then an all-time August high of 118 in Phoenix just after 3:30. Forecaster Gabe Lajero at the National Weather Service says there is some relief on the way starting tomorrow, with highs slowly backing down, but
our overnight lows are still going to be around 90 degrees, so it's still going to be temperatures are still going to be quite elevated at night.
Forecasters also see little chance of rain for us here in the valley over the next several days. Sky Chef's workers took to the picket line at Phoenix Sky Harbor Airport to demand working air conditioning in their trucks. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center with more on what they had to say.
Sky Chefs brings the meals to the planes that you eat during your flight. Al-Haji Ado works in assembly and says as long as he has worked for Sky Chefs, there has always been problems with the truck's AC.
I've been right there like 7 years. All this time it was not AC for the drivers.
7 years?
Yes. And then all the time the drivers quit because of the heat and all this, because they can't handle it, the heat.
Sky Chefs has said there is no standard temperature in the City of Phoenix heat ordinance that took effect in May. The aviation director defined working air conditioning as blowing air that is at least 75 degrees. Some of their trucks do not meet that standard. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Phoenix Mayor Kate Gallegos says a city investigation found one of the contractors did not have compliant vehicles, and they're moving forward to keep workers safe. The Marana Airport in southern Arizona is getting a control tower.
The FAA is clearing the way for construction of the first tower at the airport, which has 2 intersecting runways. The Marana Airport is where 2 small planes collided midair in February. One plane landed safely, but the other crashed and caught fire, killing 2 people on board. The airport is owned by the town of Marana. Once the tower is built, it will be staffed and operated by FAA air traffic controllers. Chris Havlick, KTAR News.
During a brief Oval Office appearance at the White House called a major announcement on the economy, President Trump brought economist Stephen Moore up to present new data on jobs created. It comes a week after the president fired the Bureau of Labor Statistics head over what he called wrong jobs numbers. Moore says he found new numbers.
I was telling the president that he did the right thing in calling for a new head of the Bureau of Labor Statistics, because this shows that over the last 2 years of the Biden administration, the BLS overestimated job creation by 1.5 million jobs.
Now turning to Wall Street today, the Dow was down by 224 points, closing out today at 43,968. The S&P also dropped 5 points. The NASDAQ was up 73. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's check the road home now. Here's Commander Bill live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
A little bit of good with the bad. Northbound 17, the Black Canyon Freeway. That car fire has been moved off of the freeway. Emergency crews are gone as you approach the Stack interchange. The bad news there, delays still take you back and around the Durango curve. Also, there's plenty of southbound curiosity because of that. Again, that accident slash car fire, northbound 17 approaching the Stack. One Surface Street collision along 19th Avenue at Union Hills. Traffic brought to you by America Roofing. This year, America Roofing is a proud to sponsor the PCH Give-a-thon. When you choose us for roof repair or replacement, you're helping kids at Phoenix Children's Hospital. Make a bid, help a kid. Online at AmericaRoofingCo.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
92, the overnight low temperature expected. Tomorrow's high 113 after we hit 118 today and broke the all-time August record. Saturday 110 and 111 on Sunday. Right now in Phoenix, it is still 116. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. For the replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour number 3.
Oh, a lot of people are going to tell you hour number 3 is the best of the hours.
So we hit 118 today. Congratulations.
Yeah, you lived through it.
Hottest August day ever.
Ever.
In the history of this state.
Forever, ever?
Forever, ever. We got up to 119 in Glendale. It's nice and toasty out there.
Oof.
Let's see. I know Becky Lynn said something about Tolleson. 118?
Well,
Is that
I
what
think
it was?
it might have been. It was 119 in Maricopa, too.
Oh, 119 in the Copa.
Yeah, in the Copa.
I got to write that down.
Buck 19.
Maricopa, 119.
Yeah, we're getting dangerously close to our all-time high ever.
122.
Nah. Not even, nah.
But don't say not even close. That's 3 degrees.
3 degrees is a lot.
It is a lot.
And it's 6 o'clock. It ain't
it's not going to
happen.
hit today.
No.
Don't get me wrong. Yeah.
And it's not going to hit tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's a record that's going to stand for a while.
Yeah, it might be on the books for.
We all remember 118s and 119s. Do you remember a 120? I'm not even sure I remember a 120. That's a tough one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll have to look it up, but it was.
I remember one summer you were cheering on every degree because we were getting really close.
Might as well break it.
And it was, that was your thought. If we're going to be here, let's go for the gold.
Let's do it. 118 really is.
Yeah, that's the official.
That's the official temperature that we broke today.
We're gonna
Okay,
with that
good.
one. All right.
We're going to go with that.
I saw something, and listen, anytime you talk about the economy, there are things that point to positives or things that point to negatives. I get that.
Yeah.
So what am I to make of the number of Americans receiving unemployment benefits rose to its highest level since November of 2021 during the pando?
Strange.
It's just shy of 2 million, 1.97 million in July. It seemed like that seems concerning.
I think two things out of the gate. I think that companies are cutting back.
Okay.
And I think AI
is impacting jobs.
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
I think there's a lot to be said.
And remember,
for that.
AI can also create jobs. You know, we're going to also see that.
But it's not going to be the same jobs.
I don't think so.
Yeah. It's going to be tough to make that transition.
Yeah, but it is going to. The world is a different place with AI.
Mm-hmm.
We're only starting to just kind of peel back the first layer of the onion. But those are the two things that pop into my head. If you're saying nearly 2 million Americans on unemployment, and it's the highest since the pandemic, those are the two things I'm thinking of. Are you thinking of anything?
Yeah, but I mean, no, I think that's part of it. There's no doubt. There's a shift going on. And that number is always notoriously low because some people don't file for unemployment. Some people have run out of unemployment. That's only the people, this was the last week of July.
Mm-hmm.
And there's something else. So let's go. That strikes me as a negative. But there are positives out there.
The negative is that 2 million people are unemployed.
Highest number since November of 2021.
Okay. All right.
We're getting a lot of earnings calls, from all the big retailers out there.
Okay.
First half of the year, sales are up. Making money.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the big retailers say, yeah, we're doing okay.
People are shopping.
People are out spending money.
It's good.
That's a positive.
What do we call that? Consumer sentiment?
Consumer confidence.
Consumer confidence. Thank you.
But.
Don't correct me on the air. It's embarrassing.
There's a but in there. So the researchers who took a look at this, the economists said, there's two different types of spending going on. Call it a tale of two shoppers. For people that earn at least $100,000 or more, they spent more money in the first 6 months of 2025.
So they're kind of holding it up. They're holding up the economy. They're the ones spending.
Those on the other side of that spent less money in the first 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
So we're moving in two different directions depending on kind of which bucket you're living in.
Well, I mean, we've had the haves and have-nots for quite many years now.
Yeah.
And so, does it surprise me that if you are making that kind of money that you're shopping? No. If you're making less than $100,000, are you starting to cut back? Yeah, I mean, grocery prices haven't gotten better. I think gas prices are pretty good. They're about the same, I guess. I don't know. I don't really notice them being awful. The GDP grew 3% in the second quarter. That was good. The Dow has been rocky, but almost kind of flat since January. It went way down.
Way down and back up to where it was in January.
And then it flattened, right? Okay.
So what you're seeing is, and what some companies say that they are recognizing, McDonald's is pretty good at kind of understanding its customer.
McDonald's is always interesting when you talk about the economy, because usually as McDonald's or Walmart goes, so does the economy.
So McDonald's says low-income customers, the under 100 grand group, okay? Maybe the under 50 grand group. They have traditionally been more frequent customers than higher tax brackets. That makes sense, right?
Well, McDonald's has gotten more expensive.
So what they are seeing is they're seeing people make less visits. They're still seeing customers, the same ones, but they're not seeing them as often. And so they've talked about kind of reintroducing value menu items, trying to bring those people back who have had to cut McDonald's, or if they were going 3 days a week, they're going 1 day a week, or whatever the number might be. They're doing it. Chipotle. What do you call it again?
My good friend Jeff Sarner calls it Chipotle.
Yeah, they saw the same thing.
Chipotle.
They said that they are going to try to win back these less affluent customers with some value items, because they just aren't eating out. They're not going to restaurants.
That's because they don't give you that extra scoop of chicken anymore.
Is that the thing?
They're really skimping on it, man.
Yeah.
I think I counted 5 pieces of little chicken on my Chipotle the other day.
Yeah?
That was outrageous.
So how about this? What do you make of this? Uber. Uber said that, guess what? They had an increase in revenue for 6 months of the year.
Uber did. Okay.
Uber. More people taking Ubers.
Mm-hmm.
But who? It all came from people using the Comfort or Uber Comfort or Uber Black, the more expensive option. You know, when you go to look, I never choose that. I don't know why I would.
I don't know why you would.
I don't know why you would. And that they actually, the cheaper fares, like wait and they're seeing less people using those.
Now it tells us where we are.
Tells us where we are.
Yeah. If you've got some money, if you got a job over $100K,
you're spending it.
You're spending it.
And you're confident in that.
Yeah. I think that you are going to the grocery store and you're seeing higher prices, but it's not really hurting you too badly. And you're going to get what you want, and there's not going to be much of a cutback.
Yeah. They call it a bifurcated economy. Oh, I love that.
Good for you, because you can look that up. I didn't get that.
I think I know what it means.
You don't know what it means.
I probably don't know what it means.
How do you spell it?
Bifurcated?
Yeah.
Bifurcated. It like a snake's tongue is bifurcated.
You know that's a verb.
I'm aware.
Okay.
I actually do know what bifurcated means.
Go ahead. Tell me what it means. Because I have to...
like 2 different directions. Split. Again, I always thought like a snake's tongue. It's a bifurcated tongue.
What does bifurcated mean?
Yeah.
Divided into 2 parts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not what you said.
So the question, I think, for a lot of these retailers, because we are a consumer-driven economy, is how long will the rich, the 100 grand and up, continue to spend at this level? Because if they slow down, it ain't going to be made up by anybody else.
Well, how do they like tariffs?
Yeah, the price of everything's going up.
I don't think we've seen or felt really the full, I don't know what you want to call it, of the tariffs coming in, because a lot of them they've been staggered by Trump, or they've been pulled back, or
they changed by the minute.
Right. Yeah. I think more people are worried about the tariffs come end of year. That's why you see a lot of people shopping for Christmas last month.
Because a lot of retailers have stocked up.
Right.
And they bought all their stuff and tried to get it in under the tariffs. But there's going to be some things out there that you just won't be able to escape.
Yeah. I mean, if you look, is the economy teetering on the edge?
No. I don't see that.
I don't think so. I don't see it either.
But there are some concerns.
I think there are concerns, and I'll just remember what one economist told us. If you do have a job, you live in Arizona, hold on to it.
Yeah.
And it kind of circles back around to what we started this conversation with.
Which is the highest number of people on unemployment since the middle of the pandemic.
Yeah, you got a job, hold on to it.
Yeah. We've got a quick check of the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. And then coming up next, is AI spying on you in your hotel room? We'll talk about it next. Outspoken on KTAR.
Hey, the Lund Mortgage team would like you to call them. You know what? You can also check them out at lundmortgage.com. This is a company that I've used several times, and they have been around for over 30 years, and they have all the experience that you need, and they're going to help you buy a house. So here's what happens. When you decide that, you don't like the apartment or the condo, or, maybe it's a home that you're renting. It's too small. You want your own, you want your own house. You call the One Mortgage team. You don't call a real estate agent. No. You call the One Mortgage team first. You have to get your paperwork together. You've got to get pre-approved for a loan, and they'll do that for you at the One Mortgage team for free. They're going to give you some numbers. One of the numbers you're going to need is, how much house can I afford? They'll give you that number. Then they're going to make sure you have the lowest rates and the lowest fees, and you're going to have everything right in front of you, ready to go and experience looking at homes. And then you can decide, should I buy, should I not? But here's the deal. It is a buyer's market right now. There are owners of homes out there that are lowering prices, and they're ready to negotiate with you. So I want you to go to the Lund Mortgage team and check them out. Go to lundmortgage.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. President Trump's tariffs on dozens of countries, nearly every U.S. trading partner, have taken effect. These are the highest tariffs in nearly 100 years. The tariffs are paid by companies importing products, but economists warn those costs likely will be passed on to you, the consumer. Here's ABC's Mary Bruce.
While it could take time for families to feel the effects, companies worldwide are already reporting record losses because of the tariffs. Japan-based Toyota says it expects a $9.5 billion hit to its profits from the U.S. tariffs. And American cosmetics company e.l.f. Beauty reporting their profits fell 30% as new tariffs on Chinese imports took effect.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking on the road home tonight, here's Commander Bill in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
We are slowly picking up the pace along northbound 17 from that earlier car fire and accidents into the delays approaching the Stack interchange. Delays right now stretching back to about the Durango curve, but they are getting better. Westbound 10, the Papago Freeway remains kind of thick right now, 51st Avenue all the way out through with a 101. And once again, most of that all caused by a couple of earlier fender benders. Service Street collisions, 19th Avenue at Union Hills, Broadway at Watson in Buckeye, and one being reported along 110th Street at Shea Boulevard in Scottsdale. Traffic brought to you by the Arizona Painting Company. Arizona Painting Company, the #1 painting company in Arizona. They do it all, residential and commercial, inside and out. I'm Commander Bill. KTAR News, now back to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Appreciate it, Commander Bill. Thank you very much. And the UMB Bank Fiesta Sports Foundation football kickoff event is sold out. It's a big, long name. But you can still get tickets. VIP meet and greet with Jim McMahon. That is a Super Bowl winner. And a 2-night stay at the Fairmount Scottsdale Princess. Just head to the contest page at KTAR and win. All right? Get that in there. So, Gatos, we've talked before, and I think it's fair to say you and I agree. We haven't even fully comprehended all the ways AI might affect our lives.
And might I add, we don't agree on very much.
We agree on that, though, right?
Yeah, it's like it's the wheel, it's the internet. It's huge.
So I saw this recently. A rental car company that rhymes with Mertz is using AI scanners when you return your car. And they call it an MRI of the car. It looks over everything on the car and can see things like uneven tire wear, hairline cracks in the windshield, scuffs underneath the car.
Not my problem.
And they charge you for it.
No, they won't.
Now,
then I'm certainly not going to go to Mertz
or anyone that rhymes with it. Now we're finding
that's
out.
wear and tear, man.
Yeah, well,
like I'm not crashing the car and bringing it back and saying, I don't know what happened.
Yeah, uneven wear on the tires. That just happens because they didn't rebalance the tires.
Do they MRI the thing before I take it out?
Yes, they do, and they measure it to when you come back.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I know. So how about this? I'm going to see your rental car AI and one up you to a hotel room. There is a company out there, technology company, that is selling this to hotels. So they're using it in a variety of different ways. For example, some hotels have AI-powered sensors that monitor the air in your room. And if you smoke or vape, they just tag you on your bill.
Good. I agree with that. I think that's okay.
Here's one of the problems.
Oh, okay.
It's apparently maybe not the most accurate. One couple said they got a $500 charge, and they don't smoke, nor do they vape. They did use the hairdryer, and they did use some hairspray, they said, but they can't think of anything else that the little AI sensor would have picked up.
So you're saying technology's not perfect. Shocker.
Yeah. Where is this taking place? What did you have?
They haven't said. Well,
let's say it's Vegas.
Okay.
Like sometimes you walk around Vegas, like if you're in the casinos, some of that smoke can get in your clothes or your hair.
Oh, yeah, you smell like it forever.
And if you go back to the hotel, I mean, it smells the same. You see a stink. Sometimes you got to get the stink off of you.
How about this? An AI sensor in the room that scans the room before you come into it and then scans the room after you leave to see if anything has been moved, anything taken, anything broken, anything not where it was before, so that they can charge you for it.
How do they know that I'm the person that removed something?
Because they scanned it before.
Well, what if it was the housekeeper?
Yeah.
Why are you blaming me?
I didn't do it.
And so you can start seeing how this is going to become a bit of an issue. And I can imagine that a lot of people's reaction will be like ours, where we're going to say you can take this and stuff it where you lost your mind.
Are we going to stop traveling then? If everybody does this? I mean, you know how, I know you fly all the time. I hate to fly so much that I honestly will almost not go somewhere because I think I have to fly. So now I'm not even going to be able to, I'm just having to cross all travel off my list.
Well,
I'm not going to worry about it.
The rental car one scares me a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what? It's the way of the future. You're just going to have to fight it. You're just going to have to fight it.
Yeah, but it says in the contract, I know this because I got a cracked windshield once. And my insurance had to pay for it, not the rental car company.
All right. Well, that's interesting.
They're like, no. You left with a good windshield. It wasn't cracked when you left.
You know, it might be that the AI scan, it may be a few years until it really does do it the right way.
It has to learn.
Because it hasn't learned yet. It's very iffy. And that's not going to cost me. I'm not paying the $500.
I think they still have trouble with doors that unlock with your phone. Have you ever had that? You can't get in? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's perfect that first.
So they, again, AI being used in what you call the hospitality and travel industry in order to get more money out of us, to look for things that is going different. Checking the headlines are on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. We hit a record today. Congratulations. Hottest August day ever. Seems like a good time to check in with Arizona's no AC guy on purpose. Our buddy Paul, living without AC. We got to see what it's like inside his place today. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
When we feel divided, we look to something that can bring us together. It's time to do something powerful and meaningful for kids who need your help.
Be the champion of hope. And help kids like me at Phoenix Children.
The Give-a-thon for Phoenix Children's begins Monday, August 18th. Keep listening to hear how you can make a difference for Arizona kids and families. The Give-a-thon is presented by your Valley Hyundai dealers and Y-Refi.
Record temp today, 118, hottest August day ever recorded in Arizona history. And today is probably a day where you discovered your windows are awful. You've got builder-grade windows. You've got windows that let in the heat. You were wondering, why is it so hot in my house? That's because all the heat comes in through your windows. You absolutely need to talk to my friends at Advanced Window Products, and here's what they do for you. They specialize in energy-efficient windows. They specialize in windows that are built for Arizona's extreme heat. They've got UV-blocking glass, airsight seals. Here's the thing that you can really, go home, talk to your wife or husband about this. The Gato Summer Special from Advanced Window Products. You buy 10 windows or more, get $2,500 off. Buy 10 windows or more, get $2,500 off. They even have financing available. You can save now, pay later. Payments are as low as, $150, $150, right? Have them do this. Just have them come out and measure and meet their team. And you'll know, oh, yeah, these guys have been doing it almost 40 years. I can totally tell. Gato Summer Special. Buy 10 windows or more, get $2,500 off. Phone number, 480-764-2002, or you could visit advancedwindows.com.
You still got it, but your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Sponsored by Pfizer.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
You know, I still have my first car, a classic 66 Mustang, and what was is parked right next to what's next, a new Explorer we recently bought from our Desert Ford dealers. Yep, Paul Calvise here. Hey, Ford isn't just part of our family. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor, but it's part of America, our heritage. Yet Ford is also the future. Whether it's family time or four-wheeling time, tailgating or towing, Ford has a powertrain option that fits what you're looking for. Gas, hybrid, electric. You know what else our Desert Ford dealers have? The best-selling line of trucks for 48 years running. That Ford F-Series with the all-new 2025 F-150, designed to be the toughest and most productive ever. And then there's a 2025 Ford Mustang Mach-E, 100% electric, 100% SUV with sports car performance. SUV, my daily driver, a Ford Edge. And again, we just bought a new Explorer. Wait till you see the redesigned interior on the all-new 2025 Explorer. Bottom line, get on down to our Desert Ford dealers or click buyfordnow.com.
Hello, I'm Scott Pfeiffer, founder of Sonora West Development. For over 20 years, we've been turning dream homes into reality right here in the Valley. From timeless architecture to custom finishes, every detail is built around your vision. We don't just build homes, we craft spaces where life happens. It's more than construction. It's collaboration, creativity, and care. Let's bring your dream to life. Visit SonoraWestDev.com to get started. Again, that's SonoraWestDev.com.
Celebrate Faith and Family Night at Chase Field on Friday, August 8th. Stick around for a free post-game concert with Torrin Wells, presented by Chick-fil-A. Visit dbacks.com/faith.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn.
Camp I see report of fire spreading to a structure. 3488.
Crews in northern Arizona have made progress on the Dragon Bravo fire, but there are still concerns.
Right now, the massive Dragon Bravo fire, which has burned north of the Grand Canyon since July 4th, is at 29% containment as fire crews find some success fighting it. But Stefan Lasky with the Southwest Incident Management Team worries changing weather today and tomorrow will cause the fire to grow again.
Maybe as low into single-digit humidity again, and gusts this afternoon up to 30 to 35 miles per hour. Today, we're going to be having near critical fire behavior today and tomorrow.
And he says this weekend will be a test for crews and the efforts they've made so far to contain the fire. There's nearly 1,400 people fighting the blaze. Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
2 men have been arrested after a string of high-dollar burglaries in Scottsdale and Paradise Valley.
Scottsdale police say they worked together with authorities in Paradise Valley to arrest 22-year-old Aiden Cornish and 20-year-old Trent Kennedy. The two are accused of stealing more than $100,000 worth of high-end kitchen appliances from 5 homes between June and July, and were seen on photo radar cameras leaving one of the crime scenes with stolen appliances in tow. The two used some money from selling the appliances to rent a Lamborghini and were seen in a social media post driving the car at high speeds on an Arizona freeway. Anna Olp, KTAR News.
If you've noticed an increase in robocalls lately, you're not alone. Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays says the state is joining a bipartisan, multi-state effort seeking to curb illegal robocalls all across the nation. She and 50 other attorneys general accuse 37 telecom companies of ignoring anti-robocall regulations. In the warning letters, they say if no actions are taken, lawsuits may be next. And turning to sports, it's a day off for the Arizona Diamondbacks after they dropped 2 out of 3 to the Padres in San Diego. They will be back at it tomorrow night, though, when they open up a weekend series at Chase Field with the Colorado Rockies. Phoenix Mercury are at home tonight, taking on Caitlin Clark and the Indiana Fever. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. And now with a look at the road home, it's Commander Bill live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Looks like you'll make a break for it on I-10, the Papago Freeway westbound, only to hit just a little bit of leftover slowing right around 51st Avenue. There's also a second stretch of slowing along I-10 as you pass by the 101 interchange. Northbound 17 getting back up to speed with just some light slow motion around the Stack interchange. Surface street collisions downtown Phoenix, 7th Avenue south of Van Buren. There's one in Buckeye along Broadway at Watson and in Scottsdale at Shea Boulevard and 110th Street. Traffic brought to you by AZ Trim Light. Forget the ladder. AZ Trim Light's got your holiday lights on lock. Permanent, stunning, the original pros with the best warranty. Book fast. aztrimlight.com. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
In case you didn't hear, we broke an August heat record for today. The hottest August day ever in the Valley at 118. Overnight low, 92. Tomorrow, 113 with our extreme heat warning continuing until 8 o'clock tomorrow night. Then we could back off a little bit to about 110 on Saturday. Right now in Chandler, it's 114. Weather brought to you by Howard Aaron Plumbing. Whether replace or repair, call Howard Aaron Plumbing. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, I'm Joe Huizenga. The Tempe City Council voted in favor of a rule that would require permits for gatherings of 30 or more people. Tempetians pushed back, gathering signatures, and the issue appears headed to the ballot for an upcoming election. Which way is that going to go? We'll discuss tomorrow at 2 on the next Chris and Joe Show.
All right. As you heard Becky Lynn say, congratulations to all of you. You're part of history. May not be the kind of history you would like to be a part of, but this is the hottest August day in the history of Arizona.
100% fine with it because it hasn't gotten hot until August came around. We had 118, a 118
There was just
day
that one day,
in
right?
July.
Yeah.
But we had several 90-something degrees
Crazy, right?
in July. In June, we had more rain in June than
like on June 2nd
had in the history of this state
for the whole month.
In the month, right? And
one
June
day
wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
There were mornings where it was in the 70s. So I'll tell you what.
Oh,
I'll take June and July of this year. I'll take it. Right? And I'll sweat through August because it has been worth it. This has been the best summer in terms of, I think, temperatures that I've ever had since coming here. Today sucked though.
okay, no sugarcoating.
No, it sucked.
I'm only concerned that it might just still be hot in November, but we'll find out.
It might be,
because it seems all kerfuffle all over the place. So all this week, though, we have been we met a young man a couple weeks ago.
Like this kid.
Paul Farmer is his name. And Paul...
He's the no AC guy.
Yeah. Well, a year ago, last year, he had fallen on some hard times. And he was struggling to pay his electric bill.
Mm-hmm.
And he had some time when he lived without air conditioning, not by choice. Well, he's turned his life around.
Yeah.
Things are looking much better for him. He's got a great job. He's got a house. He's doing well. But he wanted to do something, not only to highlight how difficult it is, but to give back. So he's taking the money he would have spent on his AC bill, basically.
He hasn't turned it on.
And he's donating it to families who are struggling to pay their AC bill.
Yeah.
And he's been going since May without air conditioning.
Today was tough. So we brought him on earlier today. And so like we did like, it's called like a video chat with him. So obviously you're listening to the radio, you can't see it. Bruce and I can actually see him on the TV screen in front of us.
Right.
And so when the first thing that I said to him when I looked at him and he's inside his hot house was this. I'm looking at you. You're a sweaty mess.
Okay, so what I wanted to do
okay,
today,
see what happened was.
So today I wanted to show you guys firsthand exactly how I am when I wake up, take a shower, and then I wait 30 minutes. So I have no water, I have nothing on me. This is just my plain clothes.
Oh.
My face is like pretty much nice and sweaty.
Yeah, looks flush.
Bad. And this is only 30 minutes.
Wow. So for the last couple of days, Tuesday was 102.
Tuesday was 102.
Wednesday was 104. What is today?
Inside the house.
Okay, so as of right now, it looks like it's about 104.
Okay. We got a cooling trend.
Yeah, a lot of people were warning me, including you guys, to make some extra precautions and stuff like that. So I did set up my tinfoil bubble wrap on my windows here.
You've got ways to block the sun from coming in.
Yes, sir.
Wow.
Yes, sir. Yes. As best as possible, at least.
Yeah, so that was a piece of the interview. For the last 3 days that we've talked to him, and he's inside this hot house, and he's doing it for charity. And by the way, I think at the end he said, I've got enough money to pay for somebody's electric bill for a year, and I'm going to do that.
Man.
So good for him. But every single day, we are asking him and making sure that he's okay, because we don't want to take this as a joke. People die in this heat.
It is. We know it's deadly.
And he knows, and he said this to us as well. I know what I'm doing is dangerous, but I'm young. I'm prepared. I have people checking in on me.
Yeah.
To make sure I'm okay.
He's okay. Can I explain how he sleeps?
It's incredible. On the floor, by the way.
He sleeps on the floor, and he has those little blue ice packs like you put in a cooler?
Mm-hmm.
How many would you say he has? 30, 40? Yeah. He freezes them during the day.
Yeah.
Then he lays them down and makes a bed out of it. Then he puts like a little blanket over it.
He sleeps on top of it.
And he sleeps on a bed of ice packs.
Right. And get this. When we talked to him earlier today, he's got one of those guns that take the temperature. So those heat packs have been there all day and all night.
Yeah.
And he took the temperature.
He has a temperature gun.
Sorry, ice pack, not heat pack. Ice pack.
Mm-hmm.
The ice pack was 100 degrees.
It was 100 degrees. Yeah.
Put them back in the fridge, man.
They need to freeze.
So
he's
doing good. He's doing it. We actually put his mom on with him because his mom is
she's worried.
Yeah.
She worries about her boy.
Yeah.
And she probably has good reason to.
I think what he's doing is very cool. That was
bad choice of words.
Bad choice of words there. But I think what he's doing is is a really good thing. He's gonna, he wants to be part of something, and he likes that people are following him. And he struggled last night to sleep. I don't know how you could. Listen,
what was the overnight?
If it's not under 77 at my house, I'm not sleeping.
Forget it. It's not.
What are you putting your house at?
73.
Oh, wow. There you go.
So here's something else, though. You mentioned how difficult it was to sleep.
For him, yeah.
Last night, by the way, we set another record, or this morning, for the highest overnight low. Congratulations, you lived through that as well. Last night's official overnight low, it only got down to, was it 94?
Yeah, that's tough. That's what it's going to be like, man. I mean, that's what the summers are like here, But we haven't had, like in June and July, we didn't have the
I don't
heat.
remember that. I only remember right now, and it's hot.
Right, that blasted down, and all that heat went into the asphalt, and it doesn't release. And we've got that the heat island, and it gets hotter overnight.
There's an island involved.
Yeah. But he's doing okay.
He's doing good. He has a GoFundMe, not for him.
No.
He's okay. He's raising money for those in the community who do struggle to pay their electric bills, who struggle to keep the AC on. Paul's a good kid.
Yeah.
He's doing it all for the right reasons. You can go to any of our Twitter pages.
Yeah.
And you will see the GoFundMe link if you would like to chip in. And again, it's not going to Paul.
Nope.
He says, I could turn the AC on at any time. I choose not to.
And we asked him the other day, if it gets too hot, he said, I'll turn the AC on.
If it gets dangerous
because
for him.
You don't want the last thing you want is to pass out, get sick, dangerous.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you this. I don't think he's going to. I think he'll finish this and not turn the AC on.
Yeah, he says he's going to go until September 22nd.
Yeah, if he can get through today, it's
all downhill.
It kind of is. Well, I mean, you say that, but it's like, I'll just take a quick look. Let's see. Tomorrow, 109. I'll tell you ready for this?
Like it's a good thing.
Next Friday and next Saturday, 96.
Oof.
See, I told you, this summer has been super easy.
Yeah.
Today sucked, though.
Yeah, today full-blown sucked. We're not going to get away from that.
Pretty
all
bad.
right?
Yeah.
All right. Quick check of the headlines. Becky Lynn has got that going on. And up next, HOV lane. You still can't drive in them. You got another 18 minutes before you can move over to the left. But what if you have a creepy doll in the passenger seat? Does that count?
It's gross.
It's gross. It's coming up next. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Red Mountain weight loss. Let's talk about guys, maybe low testosterone. Maybe you've got low T, little trouble in the bedroom. Maybe you're not sleeping well. Maybe, your brain feels a little foggy. Well, those are some of the symptoms for low T. Now, how do we fix that? Super easy, fellas. You go to Red Mountain Weight Loss. You see the doctors there, and they can prescribe, testosterone for you, and you get rid of that low T. This is something where there is a solution, okay? And so you're going to build some muscle. You're going to get rid of the dad bod, and you're going to start feeling good. Men these days have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So there is something that's going on out there. And Red Mountain sees this, and they can help you. So if you have low T for this month, you mentioned Gatos, I'll save you a couple $100 when you go in the office. All you have to do is go to redmountainweightloss.com.
We just want to have enough money for retirement.
And travel to visit our grandchildren.
I understand. That's why at Fisher Investments, we start by getting to know each other, so I can learn about your family, lifestyle, goals, and needs, allowing us to tailor your portfolio.
What about commission-based products?
We don't sell those. We're a fiduciary, obligated to act in your best interest.
So how do your management fees work?
We have a simple management fee based on the value of your portfolio, so we do better when you do better.
We appreciate that kind of transparency.
We also check in with you regularly to keep you up to date on the markets and your portfolio.
What other services do you offer?
As a client, you have access to resources on investing, financial planning, estate planning, Social Security, Medicare, and more.
Wow, it sounds like Fisher Investments has everything we need.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
As parents, we watch our kids grow up, cheer at their games, help with homework, and worry about the choices they'll face. One bad pill laced with fentanyl, that's all it takes. That's why I've talked to my older kids about carrying naloxone. It's not about expecting the worst. It's about being prepared, because one dose can save a life. Please carry naloxone. Be ready. Be safe. Learn more at naloxoneaz.org. That's naloxoneaz.org.
Panda Express has raised an incredible $200 million for Children's Miracle Network hospitals, helping kids across the country, including right here at Phoenix Children's. Thanks to guests and associates who round up and give back, kids are getting the care they need to thrive.
Panda Express helped open the Panda Care Center of Hope at Phoenix Children's, a special space for play, art, and healing. Next time you visit Panda Express, say thanks for supporting kids in our community.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 6:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. President Trump's tariffs on dozens of countries, nearly every U.S. trading partner, have now taken effect. These are the highest tariffs in nearly 100 years. The tariffs are paid by companies importing products, but economists warn the cost will likely be passed on to you, the consumer. ABC's Mary Bruce has more.
Americans could pay more for everything from electronics and toys to clothing and furniture. Fresh produce prices are expected to rise 7%. The average price of a new car could jump by $5,800 in the short run. By one estimate, the tariffs could cost the average household $2,400 a year.
All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com, brought to you by Y-Refi. Another check of traffic now. It's Commander Bill live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
We're picking up just a little bit of light congestion coming off the mini stack ramps from the 202 Red Mountain westbound headed in through downtown Phoenix. Service Street ringer dingers along 7th Avenue south of Van Buren. At a crash in Scottsdale along Shea Boulevard near 110th Street. Traffic brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Thinking about getting an annuity? Go to AssetPreservationWealth.com to schedule an appointment to learn the good and the bad about annuities and make sure it's right for you. I'm Commander Bill, KTAR News.
I'm with Tim from Moving Team 6. We're talking about their mission and what they mean in the community. You do a lot in hiring vets as well. If a veteran's looking for work, into the training portal for you guys, and what's the thought process behind that?
Well, a lot of them, there's some vets we have some that are retired, but most of them are the younger guys that put in like 4 years. They learned some of the trucking type stuff in the industry as far as when they were in the Army or Air Force or Navy. It makes a nice fit for us, and a lot of them are really disciplined. So like if you look at some of the vets that we have, they don't miss a day. They're just so dialed in.
When you guys moved me, there was a veteran on the crew, and he was such a great guy, and it was nice to make that connection with somebody, and you could see it. It's that dedication to getting the job done. It was pretty cool.
I think that's so important, and that's what we're looking for. Be respectful of people, and I think it's exciting, too, because when we do a move for veterans, they appreciate it so much, too, because we're helping out their fellow vets.
Go to Moving Team 6 for your next move. Spell out that word 6 to get to the right website. MovingTeam6.com.
Arizona summers are no joke, and if your AC isn't working right, that heat can be dangerous. That's why Parker & Sons, along with Goodman, is giving a brand new air conditioner installed for free to a local senior in need. Know someone on a fixed income who could use it? Nominate them now at parkerandsons.com. Nominations close August 15th. Winner announced on National Senior Citizens Day. It's a great way to give back, and if your AC is struggling, call Parker today. 602-2-REPAIR.
Craving a mouth-watering lunch that won't drain your wallet? Rush to Venezia's Pizzeria for daily specials starting at just $8.48. Sink your teeth into 2 giant loaded specialty pizza slices or a massive New York-style slice with a crisp, fresh salad, both with a drink and under $10. Dine in, grab it to go, or hit Venezia's.com. Forget bland fast food. Indulge in bold flavors at Venezia's. 7 Valley locations where family tradition delivers irresistible value. Venezia's.com.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by your Valley Toyota dealers.
Hey, let's check it out at KTAR.com. We do the Big Q at 8:50 on the Broomhead program. Then here at 6:50, Bruce likes to guess.
Yes.
Here we go. Here's the Q. Arizona Democratic State Senator Annalise Ortiz. She's been on the War Room.
Yes.
She is disclosing the locations of ICE raids in the Phoenix area. Do you back her decision to do this? Yes or no?
Heck yes, 100% people in favor of the First Amendment of the United States Constitution.
73% say no.
Yeah, what a surprise.
Well, and I didn't ask if it was legal or if she should do it, but do you back it? So maybe it is a little bit of a different question. I mean, now we're going to have
I'll remind you that the First Amendment exists for things you don't want to hear, not for the things you like to hear.
But now I'm waiting to see if Dean Cain arrives in Arizona in his red cape because he used to play Superman.
Is he going to wear the tight
And
it's just the cape?
He's the newest member of ICE.
Oh, yeah. Good
At
times.
59 years old, unemployed D-list actor.
Yeah, he hasn't had a Hollywood job since 97, apparently.
You know, I remember him. I know he was on 90210. I used to love that show. Yeah.
Okay.
I know he played, like, he wasn't on it. He was like
a bit character,
yeah,
a recurring
yeah,
character.
He was dating one of the gals, I think. And that was, he was dating, now I remember he was dating Brenda in Paris while Dylan and Kelly were back in the United States, and they were kind of, now I remember that. It's amazing.
The things that float around your brain.
Wow.
The plot line.
You knew that in way too much detail.
90210.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
And Brenda kept faking a French accent in France when she was kind of dating Dean Cain.
And wasn't he married to a country music star?
I don't know. You think I know everything? I don't know. I don't.
He only knows the entire plot line of 90210.
I think he was.
Yeah, I have no idea what Dean Cain's up to these days, other than joining ICE. Good for him.
He is a member of ICE.
Yeah.
Superman.
So.
Who happens to be an illegal alien.
Oh, yeah.
This is true.
He'll be deporting him. If he finds Superman, he's going to deport him. You've got 8.5 minutes before you can start using the carpool lane if you're driving by yourself. That's right, 7 o'clock. All bets are off. It's a free-for-all.
6:58, I think.
You think so? You think the cops give you a few minutes, maybe like your watch is running fast or something?
I do.
Okay.
Dean Cain would not. He'd drag you out of a car and slap the cuffs on you.
Without a doubt. But we have some people trying to play fast and loose with the rules, might be one way to put it. And DPS is on to you. The troopers are out there looking for people abusing the carpool lanes. And you know what? It can be really frustrating. You're sitting there in traffic, right?
Yeah.
You're by yourself. You have no friends.
No.
And you see some yahoo go by, obviously totally by themselves in the car. They've got a huge smile on their face. They're singing, and they're getting where they want to go quickly because they're cheating in the carpool lane. Well, the cops are looking after them, including they found somebody who tried to fool them.
Yeah.
A faker.
There's a guy who was driving, and there was something in the seat next to him that was strapped in. And
like wearing a seatbelt.
Yeah, it wasn't a human.
No, not so much.
It was a Chucky doll.
Yeah, driving with the... And it's like a full-size Chucky... I mean, I guess it's full-size. I don't know.
I think Chucky...
It's like a regular-size Chucky doll.
I think Chucky grew a foot.
Yeah.
That was a big Chucky.
Chucky is sitting in the passenger seat.
No knife, though.
Thankfully.
Well...
Thankfully.
Yeah. And I'm glad he was strapped in with a seatbelt.
But didn't get a ticket for not wearing a seatbelt.
No.
But got a ticket for driving in the carpool lane.
Let me...
by yourself, because Chucky dolls, DPS wants to let you know, doesn't count.
Let me tell you what I would have done if I was a cop.
Okay.
Because I would have pulled up next to this.
You're a
this
DPS
guy.
trooper.
Right. And I would have looked inside the car, and what I would have seen was a small child with, like, I don't know, injuries and scars on its head. Because that's what Chucky looks like.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought it was a Chucky. I'm thinking, that's a kid.
Yeah, what have you done to this kid?
I got to pull you over.
But, absolutely. Child abuse going on in this car.
Exactly.
All right.
And then, the cop gets there and looks at it. He's like, oh, that's Chucky. Yeah, you're going to have a $400
Here's your ticket. Here's your ticket. What is it? Yeah, 200, whatever the number, $271 or something if you drive in this lane?
Yeah, it's
all right. Now you got 6 minutes to go.
Don't drive with Chucky.
Yeah, it's not going to work. They're on to you. Appreciate all of everybody's help today. Everybody it takes to put the show together. We look through the double pane bulletproof glass. We've got DJ Pauly B over there. Look at our substitute producer Elizabeth. Thank you so much for all your work today. Great job. Oh, the Pride of Tennessee, Becky Lynn, with all your news and information, and that's Commander Bill. with the traffic, getting you home. Thanks, guys.
Chris, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Want to remind you why I love Bulldog security screens. Here's why they're my top choice in home security. Bulldog security screens are custom made to fit your home. Not only do they help block out the sun, they keep out the heat, they also are tough as nails. Trust me, I personally went to their factory right here in Arizona. I tried to break through all of their security screens, and I couldn't. The screens are the real deal. Handmade with military-grade steel, keeping intruders outside and withstanding Phoenix's harshest weather. Plus, they look amazing. They fit your home's design without eyesore ugly bars or giant rolling shades on your windows. Take the vacation worry-free, knowing Bulldog security screens are guaranteed to keep your home safe. And isn't that what this is all about? Real home protection. Get all the details and schedule online at BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Oh, hey.
Hey, thanks for meeting me here on such short notice. This place isn't bugged, is it?
Bugged? Wait, Jamie, what's going on?
It's just, you're my only lawyer friend, and I need your professional opinion. Do you see that brand new Hyundai Tucson out there?
Yeah?
That's all I paid for it.
I think I need to get back to you on that.
Do you know what you want?
Yeah, I do now.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. Get the car or SUV you've always wanted, plus America's best warranty at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. The guilt is real, but so is the savings.
Listen, I don't want to get in your business, but if that's all she paid for it, I'll have what she's having.
It's a great day for a new Hyundai at the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event going on now.
Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on all Hyundai Palisade, Santa Fe, and Santa Fe hybrid models. And check out our other great deals at your Hyundai dealer today. Offer ends September 2nd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Every student deserves choices in their education. This fall, choose the way you learn. Choose flexibility and personalized support. Choose a cutting-edge, award-winning curriculum. Choose Primavera Online, and you'll be choosing a school that's nearly 25 years strong and can give you a high-quality online education. We're tuition-free, accredited, and now enrolling grades K to 12. Enroll at ChoosePrimavera.com. That's ChoosePrimavera.com.
It's Gatos. You ever put your hand next to your window, maybe in the bedroom or the living room, and you feel the Arizona heat? The heat is coming from the outside to the inside of your home because you've got bad windows. It's time to upgrade your home with Arizona's premier window replacement company, Advanced Window Products. New windows. You're going to be more comfortable in your home. Your home's going to look more beautiful. You want new windows? Let me give you a deal. Advanced Window Products says this: summer special, mention Gatos. You buy 10 windows or more and get $2,500 off. You'll save on your energy bill with their custom windows. Financing available. Save now, pay later. Payments as low as $150 a month. It's the summer special from Advanced Window Products. Buy 10 windows or more and get $2,500 off. 480-764-2002. 480-764-2002. Check them out at advancedwindows.com.
This is Pat McMahon, and I've been talking to you about Kaiko Roofing for a long time now. This time of year, mostly how to keep the inside of your home monsoon-proof. Just call Kaiko, 602-944-4600. Ask for someone to come out and check the condition of your roof at no charge. That's how I originally found out about Kaiko. I called them because my roof is nowhere I should be. And besides, I wouldn't know what to look for anyway, so here's what really sold me on Kaiko. They came down off the roof after the checkup and told me, now get this, they told me everything looked fine. No repairs needed. Thanks for calling Kaiko. Well, that told me all I needed to know about the way Kaiko does business. And if they do find something that needs repair, Kaiko will even offer finance options. Call Kaiko Roofing, 944-4600 before the monsoon comes to your house. Remember what Monty says.
Kaiko Roofing. We're crazy about quality.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
KTA